Oh my god, sorry, you guys couldn't hear me. I had to go live because Karate, you were right. We had to check out Naraka. This is hilarious. Hold on a second. Oh, what is that? Ah! Wait, what's wrong with that thing? Why is my subathon thing fucked? Hold on a second. Pistachio, thank you so much for the subby for 34 months. What? Thank you so freaking much. How are you doing? Welcome everyone to day 37. I gotta update everything. Give me a second. My marathon timer is being a potato. Check your logs for details. Application error. Can I just redo it? Can we just have a new one? Can I just have a new one? Also, Pistachio, how are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're having an awesome day. Give me a second. Stream timer marathon. My marathon one is like broken. It says an error occurred in application. Your page could not be served. If you are the applicant, check here. You can do this here. Is the timer that I was using down? Oh shit. You can always give some. Dude, you scare me all the time. Wait, scary alert. No, it's okay. Hi, how are you doing? You're sick again. What the heck? We have a little problem. My timer's broke. Why? I don't know what's wrong with it. My timer is broken. That we've been using. Can I like... If I stop using it, can I reset it? It just says application error. If you're the application owner, which I'm not. Ah! Yeah, I'm trying to look for stuff. Anyway, hello, VA, hello! Hi from France, hello! How's everybody doing though? Sorry, I got a little distracted. Unified, hello, Karate, hello! How is everybody doing? Hello, Raiden, hello! Pistachio, Dark, Reina, Code, Keem, hello, Monkey, hello! How's everybody doing? Hello, Jen, hello! Wait, it's broke too for them? Oh no! Oh no! What did you do, Keem? Are you okay? Oh, thank you so much! I appreciate it, Vajrex. I appreciate it. So it's broken over there. They must be using marathon timer. Hopefully it gets fixed. Gosh dang it. Well, I don't know. I will just put up a manual one for today. I don't know what's wrong, but okay, so let's see. We ended... Yeah. I went live at like... Yeah. We're just gonna have to use math, I suppose. It doesn't matter if I delete the source. Their website doesn't work. That's the problem. The website doesn't work. The timer's broken. There's no... I deleted the source, but I can't get a new source. Because... Here, I'll show you. I think it just accidentally did Kukuro. It's just not working. It's just broken. This is what I've been using. I think it might just be broken. Hopefully they fix it. That sucks. I think that's what a lot of people use. Bench press at the gym? Oh my gosh, did you go to the hospital, Kim? Are you okay? I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's the website's down. So, well, we were at we'll just do 26 at we'll just have to I don't know what font he used for all of this. Usually they use lemon. I'm ruining nervous. Pretty thing. I'll just have to do some manual math. Or something until this is fixed. Or we swap it to something, but it's okay. Ah! Of course. You know, this isn't even my fault it's broken. Jen said that someone else, that he was in another stream and it's broken too, so I don't know. Appears to be owner's problem. It's not down, but they need to do something. I don't know. That's like origami. Yeah, I don't think I can. No hospital, but I got a sling and IV from. Oh no, if it's bad in a couple days, it will. Please take care of yourself. What is this? Okay, this does the same kind of thing, I suppose. Okay. Give me a second. Hold on, I need to like math for a second. So that would be, that's right. Here too, that's right. This is wrong though. 3, 6, 9. Wait a minute. My brain is like. Oh, yeah, duh. Okay. Sorry, I'm having a brain fart. I don't know what text he used. Maybe that one? How do I get the source? Sorry, chat. Give me a second. I don't even know where I get my Streamlabs API. Do you know where I'm supposed to get my Streamlabs API? I told it to start the timer and it went blank. Fan helvete! Streamlabs settings, API token. Settings. Where? I'm in the settings. No. Swedish. It's like, go to your Streamlabs, go to settings, do I have to go to the, maybe I have to go to the browser. I don't see the fucking API. Sorry, guys. What a fucking shit show to the start of today's stream. Just great. Sorry, guys. I still don't understand how that's supposed to do fucking anything, because I don't have... Even if I give it to it, where is it gonna show up? Start by creating a new browser source. Okay. But it doesn't give me... The problem is it's not giving me a URL. So, like, unless I'm like... Here we go. Like, that doesn't do anything. No, it doesn't work. When I launch it, it's just a blank page. It's just a blank page when I launch it. That's the problem. It's blank. This is what happens when you launch. Let me delete my API code from it. So this is the... Yeah, it just doesn't fucking work. So... It's like, here, give us your thing or whatever, but it makes no sense because when you start the timer, it's just blank. It's just blank. There has to be, it's like... and then it doesn't make sense for this URL to work because it's not a unique URL either, so it makes no sense. Usually you're supposed to have a unique URL, like with the other one. Like, you have your own little thing. Anyway, it doesn't fucking work. Thank you. I unpublished it too, so it should be fine. It only showed half of my API, so I don't think you can get anything off of that, but... I'm gonna have a fucking explosion. Sorry. So no, that does not work. That website is broken. Unless I'm an absolute idiot. So usually what happens when you click start, arigato, thank you for pets, you would get something when you click start, okay? It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. It doesn't give you a unique URL to use. I mean, I didn't. Honestly, it probably was nothing, but I don't even. I'm so tired, guys. I'm so tired. I just need to give me a second. Be right back. I was gonna show you guys this cool new Tarka thing, but I'm just being a mess and ruining everything. There's a gourmet chef outfit. And he's got... How do I want to like show the whole thing. Okay, let me turn off my hat. Why am I having a moment? How do I turn off the hat? There. Ah! I just need to, oh my gosh. I need to just have a moment after this. Take like a fucking walk. Look, look at the glasses. Okay. Go to, if you guys go to the shop. So there's the chef outfit. Wait, can we not get it? Unlocked by exclusive event China mainland. Can we not get it? Oh wait. Wait. Why does this come up as Pumpkinhead? I'm confused. Like hair, got a little face thing, a little mustache. The glasses were for Tarka, were they not? Maybe they're for any male character, but can we not get this outfit? I'm gonna be really sad if I can't get this. It's really cool. Anyway, I'll be right back. I need to just take a cooldown moment because I feel like I'm gonna explode. Just give me a second. Okay, I'm back, chat. Sorry. He like had a meltdown. I was like, I just need a moment. I just need to like walk away from stream for a second because I got so angry. I'm sorry. The more days we stream, the less like my what do you call it? My tolerance, or I don't even know what to call it. Yes, my patience dwindles. Yes, precisely. I just like had to take a moment. SPL, hello. No, hello. How is everybody doing? Okay. I'm just gonna do a manual one. Like, I don't even care at this point. I'm just gonna put down like what we started stream with, and we'll just manually calculate it until I find something better. I cannot be bothered to do it live on Twitch. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I keep making dumb mistakes. And like, first there's the Twitter thing, which wasn't really my fault, but I have doxed information a few times during the subathon, and I keep making dumb mistakes like the more I've been streaming because I'm so fucking tired. And then I like had to end stream and restart it, and I just like I need to just, I mean, even it wouldn't have mattered because it was only half the API code, so it doesn't really matter, but I still ended it and like took it down, and I was just like, I just need a moment. I just so yeah. Oh, dinner's ready. I need that. I need that. Okay, chat, you're gonna have to give me a second. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go get dinner. I'm gonna go get food. Everybody, somebody figure out how I get this outfit. Why is this a China mainland? Does that mean that I can't get it? Is there another event going on, or am I just screwed? I want the mustache. Why do they launch it in my face if I can't have it? KFC promo in CN? No! Ah! Okay, I'll be right back. Tell me how I get it. All right, we're back for round 3. Dude, how do I get the KFC thing? I want it. I want it. Round 3. Yeah, of me trying not to have a freaking meltdown on stream. Anyway. Hey, woo. My mom made me stroganoff though, which is my favorite. Colonel Tarka. Dude, how do I get this? I want it. I want the KFC. I'll buy KFC. Dude, I will buy a bucket of chicken. I will. I'll do it. How do I get it? Is there a way for us to get it? How do you get it? Go play the KFC game? Where? Or you mean the dating sim? Did the same thing in Genshin with the chicken wing glider? That's actually amazing. How do we get it? Is there a possibility to get it? I want it. Can you get the Tarka? Ask someone to CN to give you a code, I guess? Oh, is that how it works? Aww. I'm sad. Why is it region specific? We have KFC in America. Why do they show it on our server if we can't get it? Like, they have the glasses. We can buy the glass. I can buy them right now. Like, is it anime? Hey, I played the KFC dating sim, alright? That's not anime enough. I don't know what is. Well, we have the glasses. It's not the same though. I wanted the whole attire. That's amazing though. Is there like a thing for it? Like a promo? Oh, I have a lot of friend requests. Dash, hello. Okay, Naraka, Blade Point. Let me put my headphones on. I was hoping they would have like a promo video for it. Is people unable to make friends because games want you to have friends and have a social life. Why'd it go to a different spot in the song? Alright. Because I'm missing my dailies? No! I can't give away that. If you don't have any friends, just start adding random people. Just start adding random people. That's the way you do it. Nico, hello, how are you doing? I need my soda. It's because this isn't my main desktop. I changed which monitor is my main desktop. Wait, the mouse doesn't end up for the katana? What do you mean? What do you mean? You can't get it? It's a debate? Is that what you're saying? Keep having this stupid loading bar so I can't see my information. Dude, why am I breaking everything? It's this stupid waiting on whatever. Down here, and then I can't see my stuff. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna eat my food, so we're gonna watch a YouTube video. Okay? We're gonna watch a YouTube video. Okay. Oh. Have you guys seen this? I watched this earlier.
Promising to buy everyone's groceries and backing
Ooh.
out last second.
Oh my gosh, Mr. Beast, how could you?
Wow.
How could you make these promises and back out last second? Oh my gosh.
I don't know.
Oh, all these hungry folks out there.
So I woke up this morning and I was reading an article about Mr. Beast going to the Piggly Wiggly and then backing out because it got leaked and everyone showed up. trying to
These are
get
just
free
having a
groceries.
good time
And
today,
so we're
that's
gonna make a
really
video
what
about
it
that today. I'm sure all of you know who Mr. Beast is. He's a YouTuber who is basically.
I'm so proud of you, baby.
It's a lot of marketing philanthropy. How you say it?
Philanthropist.
He gives away money and does charity and makes videos about it, and it's great.
Maybe it'll keep
a lot of the
continuing.
old videos were like. I remember like the really old
Piggly
videos were like
Wiggly.
giving
I've
$1,000
never
to a
been to a
homeless
Piggly
person, and then
Wiggly.
he started like
I don't know where they are.
I donated $10,000 to Ninja and did stuff like the PewDiePie T-Series stuff, and then it just kept growing and kept growing. The stuff kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and now he does stuff to where it's like I show up to GameStop and buy everything and then give it away. Put your hand on a car. Whoever takes their hand off last gets the car in an island or something like that. It's almost like a game show. And I have some thoughts, but anyway, let's go. So the pig, right? He was supposed to go to the pig and didn't show up. So these are the TikToks of what went down and just greed at its finest.
Can I pay for my beer and my sausages?
Look at all these people, man, lined up to get groceries.
Dang, that cart is overflowing.
Mr. Beast.
I know, man. Like look at this. Like they got the Swiss Miss. They got this thing is stacked up. They are there for some groceries. Where's Mr. Beast and groceries? And this is what I feel like general Mr. Beast fans. They look like they're just like, you go to the comment section and Mr. Beast shows everybody's like, Mr. Beast, maybe he'll give me money.
Mr. Beast is not coming today due to security issues.
Oh, Jesus.
Jesus.
And I'm the one to get to tell y'all so.
Yeah, get him.
Oh no,
Mr. Beast is not coming to security reasons. So apparently, they wanted to do like a video or whatever, or I don't know if they're doing a video or not, but he wanted to like buy people's groceries, and they were asking permission to film, and then it got leaked, and then everybody showed up, and then Mr. Beast was like, no. And it's just chaos. There's so many people here. They got like, there's just so many baskets that are full, and there's a lot. There's several clips. They're going to walk through the rest of the store and show you more of it.
Happy birthday,
It's like it's Black Friday.
It's your
Like
birthday.
everyone's just in here.
It's your
What was
birthday.
that
Happy
game
birthday.
show where like you got your carts and then you got to go grab everything you can. What was that called?
I can't remember. There was one on Nickelodeon back in the day where you ran through the toy store and whatever you could fit in the basket, within the time you got.
There are security issues. He can't even get here.
He can't even get here.
I didn't even know about this till last night, so I have no idea what's going on. They just called me in.
That poor woman. I feel bad for the workers.
I don't know.
It's like I don't know, but you ain't getting free groceries, so I don't know what you want to do about that.
Wow.
Like nobody knew. Well, I mean, maybe if it didn't like, I'm just thinking like for myself, like I'm torn on. I'm trying to figure out like what people are expecting. Are people mad at Mr. Beast because he didn't show up and buy like everybody in the local area groceries?
Okay,
because
I'm just saying this right now. If I was doing an event and it was supposed to be secret and somebody fucking leaked it, and this shit, I know that he's rich and he could afford it, but like you have a budget for stuff. This is just people taking advantage of people's kindness. Like, I understand that he does crazy things, but just because he does nice things doesn't mean you're entitled to any of, like, anything. And also, like, look at this. Who needs this fucking giant cart full? They're not even, like actual groceries. Like, imagine if you need groceries. If you're someone who is starving, who is paycheck to paycheck, and has to really, really try hard to make sure you have enough money for groceries, because, like, I've been there. Okay, my family's been there. This is not the shit you fucking buy. Like, I'm just saying. They heard he was coming and
they wanted to get free groceries and literally stack their carts up.
So not okay.
Like, to the freaking ceiling. I wouldn't show up either. Like,
What?
Like if I was trying to do like charity work, I'm not gonna like just buy people's greed for them because they just want like to get the entire meat section.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, in that one guy's defense, right? He just wanted to buy his beer and sausage.
Imagine it's like your day of shopping and you didn't even know what was going on. You show up and it's that madhouse. I'll be like,
Okay, man, can y'all get out the way? I just want to buy my beer and sausage, man.
Can I just get my
There's people everywhere. Look at like look at the trash. Look.
No.
No.
Freaking trash.
No. People people brought, like, where did they get the, did they go open a bag of trash bags, or like, plus leaking causes huge issues for the store, like the store, the time, even the customer. Yeah, it could be dangerous too. Like, like you see when people get trampled to death on Black Friday, it's like that.
Bags, dude.
Bruh, who brought trash bags to, like, they're like, just gonna what? Take all the meat out? Where are you gonna store it? Do you have a big enough freezer? Like, think about how much food that would go to waste because people don't have a place to store the food that they're getting. Also, if they don't end up buying this stuff, is it just gonna, like, have sat out of the meat cooler so long that they can't even put it back and it's just all gonna go to waste, get thrown away? Like,
they're filling up trash bags over there. Like, they got, like, these carts are just...
Yeah, look. It's not, it's like, why don't people actually go grocery shopping? They're, like, gonna get actual, like, why are you buying, like, 10 things of meat?
You know?
Yeah, right. Trash bags, dude. They're filling up trash bags over there. They got... Like,
look at this. It's just, like, full of, like, expensive stuff, right? It's like tons of the exact same stuff. Like,
these carts are just stacked.
so, like,
There's nothing on the shelves, bro.
what is
Just
this?
walking through people here, like, look at all this.
Also, I feel like this could also get in trouble. Like, they probably, like, under, like, fire safety and, like, OSHA, whatever. Probably there's too many people in this store.
And he's going and be like, he ain't even coming. That dude's carrying, he didn't even have a cart. He just had 2 trash bags, one in each hand, just putting stuff in there.
Dragging his food along, you know?
Disgusting.
Imagine working here and this happens, and you're just like,
I'd quit.
because if no one bought this stuff, everyone showed up waiting to get, like, their free stuff, you know?
Right.
So afterwards, there's just they probably just left the carts there. You know how people are. They're just like, whatever, and they just left. They got, like, restock or like fix the entire. They probably had to call everybody in to, like, fix the store after this happened.
Oh, I imagine, dude. Look, like, you could see some of those shelves are completely empty.
The people just,
It's because whatever the bot that does the Discord, I think it's on a different time zone. So it posts for, like, late in the day before. I've noticed it. It's for everybody because the time zones. Like, so, like, for Pistachio, technically it is your birthday, you know?
just put the bags down. There's probably people that heard that Mr. Beast is not coming. They're like, nope. Oh, dude, look.
Yeah.
Right there, that entire shelf. Oh, yeah, like,
That's
all that back
crazy,
there
dude.
is just gone. That's where the bacon was. Oh,
You already know
got
that, the ground beef, you know?
I mean, but if I heard that Mr. Beast was showing up, I would probably went to the grocery store too and be like, yo, what's up, man? You know, I'm gonna get my Pepsi Max here. I like those.
Right.
What else can I get?
I probably would have got, like, the normal cart that I normally would get. You know what I mean? Because I don't have room to put on that.
My normal cart is already packed. Yeah. Yeah, what if that was just the normal stuff? So when it comes to, like, Mr. Beast's content, I don't have any problem with Mr. Beast. I think he's freaking doing crazy stuff on YouTube. It's going to take over the #1 spot soon. But I feel like it's stuff is kind of getting out of hand. For Mr. I like see stuff that he posts, like him showing up to places, and there's like it's getting pretty wild for Mr. Beast. Like the popularity that he's gaining is the momentum that he has right now is insane.
Right.
Yeah.
I've always had a problem with, like, doing philanthropy, if I can say the word, for views. Like, people that literally, like, when people do charity and, you know, it's all about patting themselves on the back and, like, putting it on Twitter and stuff like that. I've always had a big problem with it. But at the same time, like, Mr. Beast, it's not even all of his content. Some of his content's the charity stuff. And if it's helping people and he's getting paid by advertisers, and so what? You know, that's perfectly fine. That's great.
It's because he has all the children.
The ones that are kind of getting weird to me, though, are the ones where it's like, what was it? Like, some dude sat in a circle for, like, forever to win something.
Right. Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's getting kind of like I don't even know if, like, if they like needed anything or if it was just greed or whatever. But, like, that I'm pretty sure they're aware of, like, the limit. But, like, it seems like it's getting to that point of, like, trapping someone with the promise of wealth. You know?
Yeah.
I think this is a little bit of a hot take, personally. Not that I watch a ton of Mr. Beast content. I think Mr. Beast is a very good example of, like, plus, like, you seeing him do crazy stuff, even if people start doing crazy stuff for views or for money, like, they're still doing nice things for people. But I will agree, like, when people only do nice things when people are watching, that's kind of like, ugh, like you, right? But at the same time, like, I don't think, like, anything Mr. Beast does. I think he's probably a really freaking nice person, you know, and he has crazy ideas, and they're entertaining. And then, plus, then you get the ad revenue from it, and then that just gives you more income to do more nice things for other people, right? So, it's not like, I feel like, I get where Ken's coming from, but I feel like that's a bit of an extreme take, at least for Mr. Beast. I'm not super knowledgeable on his content, but I don't feel like anything Mr. Beast has done that I've seen has been like, oh, ew, that was gross. Like, you're just doing that and, like, taking advantage. Like, he's not like, here, be my slave for a day and, like, I treat you badly and then I'll give you $1 million. Like,
yeah.
You know?
It's the whole concept of, if I give you $1 million, would you do this crazy thing? And you're like, well,
oh, here we go.
For $1 million?
Spiella! Spiel, you are just such a sweetie. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I promise we'll edit the timer. Wait, what was that ass shit? Promise we'll edit the timer, but it's like broken right now and we'll take into account all the subs. Thank you so much. You're always so sweet and so supportive, Spiel. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. I love you. And after this, we'll be playing some horror games. I'm sorry. I just, like, you guys know I've been streaming a lot. I am not perfect myself right now, and my my patience is not the best, and I apologize. And then yesterday we did the event and things were kind of like a little like rocky and everything, and I just have not been my best, and I'm eating some food now. Okay, I hadn't eaten today also when I started stream, so we're eating some food, we're having a moment. Thank you so much. Kisses! And then we're gonna be playing Fatal Frame, where we left off. I know we could restart it. It's a very long game. Maybe in the future we'll restart it, but I would just like to finish it. And there's a great recap in it where it tells you each chapter. So, and then hopefully we can then put them all. I know I have all the recordings, so we can like piece it together on YouTube, because I believe I was still a VTuber when we played this last time. So, yeah. Okay, anyway. Thank you, Spiel, I love you!
And then you show up with it, and it's like, well, I guess I got to now, right?
Like, let's go.
Yeah. And then afterwards, you're like, oh my god, you know, it was a terrible experience. But I mean, they're not doing that. But I mean, that's like the bad. You know what I'm trying to say? What that should be avoided.
Right. Exactly.
I think Mr. Beast should be. He definitely should be criticized, because anyone should be criticized, honestly. But when a lot of it's charity work and stuff like that, it's hard to, because there's always a backlash of like, oh, you hate charity, or you know.
Let's go, bim bim. Honestly, everyone has been so lovely and understanding. Like today, I slept in super late because I was hoping I'd be back between 3 or 4 or 4 or 5. And I didn't come back till like 6:30 because I was like, I need a shower. And you guys know I can't shower. I only take baths because I can't stand in the heat. So I have to take baths. So like bathing myself is like a whole orchestra because of my blood pressure issue. So I slept in today. And then I was like, I'm sorry, I know I'm late, but I'm just gonna go take a bath and like chill for a little bit. So thank you guys so much for understanding. Literally the community has been so lovely, and like, Mizu, please like sleep, take care of yourself. Like, and thank you so much for having so much like love and understanding for me. I appreciate it. Hugs, kisses, I love you. Girl Scout cookies, Girl Scout cookies.
Shield.
Right.
And I'm trying to do my devil's advocate thing where I go both sides. And so wrapping back around, if Mr. Beast said he was coming here and then backed out because of more people showing up, is that bad on him or not? What do you think?
To be honest, I in a way I kind of do, because you know he's coming in, right? He's telling these people, "Hey, I'm coming." He comes in like he already expects to like.
Okay, my hot take on that is no, I don't think it's bad. At least in this situation, it obviously got way too out of control. Also, it has to be a hazard for him. Thank you so much for the hydrate. At the end of the day, if someone could be like, here, do this thing, I give you $100, never give you $100. At the end of the day, no one owes you anything. At least that's how I am. Also, thank you. I'm like a super like kind of person who just is like, you never are owed anything. Life can just constantly shit on you, and that's just your hand that you've been given. Like, you know, I hate entitlement, and you'll hear some more at the end of this, but like, because I did watch this already, but even if people were expecting it, the thing is like, obviously him helping those people when they're acting like that, that's not helping people. How much food is going to go to waste? How much this, how much that? Like, he didn't still need to show up and do that because he didn't owe that to people. And he was leaked. He was not, like, it wasn't supposed to be this big orchestra, right? It'd be one thing if he was like told people and advertised that people should show up, but he wouldn't, because that's a huge, like, what if he got mugged or something? You know, T, hello, how are you doing? What if he got mugged or something, or, you know, whatever. I don't think he needed to show up. Anyway, they'll give you more information.
The amount of these groceries isn't gonna affect him, right? Yeah. But it could actually help some of these people, right? Like, some of these people could actually really need, be in need and need of help.
Yeah, sure. Even if a lot of people there are greedy, then it does whatever, sure. But there's still people there that need it, right?
Yeah, and you know, I get it, right? The greedy ones ruin it for everybody, but that's life in general, right? That's how it always is.
Yeah.
And so I don't know, man. Like, if the guy was like, all right, look, I'll be honest, I only thought I was gonna spend like $2,000, you know, that was like my limit, but you know,
I mean, the man may be rich, it doesn't mean it doesn't have a budget.
I just don't know.
Well, it's okay, Dane, because that's kind of a loaded question, because I haven't told you all the details yet. So
nice.
Now, just because the reason I'm asking it this way is because this is kind of like how the media surrounding this worked, is like, people were like, he said he was going to buy everything in the store, which he didn't. He didn't say he was going to buy everything in the store. So what, there is a tweet, I think this was like sent to Keemstar. We've been going around town all week doing small acts of kindness for people who could use help. Like, I think they did like a free haircut thing for people, and they had some other stuff going on. I want to go to Piggly Wiggly and discreetly pay for some people's groceries when they check.
Keyword discreetly pay, wherever that is. Yeah, discreetly pay.
So we asked Piggly Wiggly manager for permission to film in the store. They decided to spread word far and wide that I was coming to buy out the store.
Yeah, that's not
People
okay.
were saying that the employees were telling them the day before to come the next day to get free stuff from Mr. Beast, which we're not aware of, and asked them not to tell anyone. Basically, the employees lied to people. So,
yeah, that is not okay. That is, you know, at first I was like, when I was watching this earlier in the bathtub, I was like, I feel bad for all the employees. Granted, it wasn't all the employees who did this, right? So I do feel bad for some of them. But it's like, if the employees were the ones who leaked it, they fucking caused this. They say, like, Mr. Beast and his team probably know the horde of people that will flock for free shit. Okay. So the fact that they leaked this, they get what's coming to them. I'm sorry, but like, that's not okay. That's like, it's like okay, for instance, this is just a super tiny level, right? We do giveaways here, right? A while back, I was doing giveaways. At the time, there's been several times during my streaming career, I have not had very much extra income by any means, right? Like, very scraping by. And I gave away like $25, which was a lot to me, okay? Like, you know, and then a few months later, I have this person who messages me who was still a decent part of the community. Not like all the time there, but like sometimes in the chat. They messaged me on Steam. They're like, hey, like, what the fuck? You never gave me my $25 or whatever it was. Maybe it was 40. And I like immediately just believed them and scrambled and like gave them the money. And then I was like kind of thinking about it, and I was talking to my mods. They're like, Mizu, you totally gave them the money. So I went back through and I looked through my payment logs in Steam to see that I had already given them the money, right? And again, this was not a good month for me, and my income was low. So like having to spend an extra $25 was like a little bit of a kick to the gut, right? And I messaged them. I'm like, hey, so I just went back and looked through my payment logs. I bet you probably didn't realize and thought I hadn't given to you, like, it's you, but I actually had already given you the $25, and they fucking blocked me. And that, like, to me, this was like pretty early in on my streaming career. Like, again, it's not that big of a deal. It's just $25. Like, I could have lost way more, whatever, right? But that hurt me so deeply. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like that, like, yeah, like that hurt me so deeply because, like, I make mistakes. I totally could have done a giveaway and fucking forgot about it, and someone should tell me, right? Like, we do a lot of stuff, and I'm a human too, right? But, like, that was like, ugh. So I can only imagine on a large scale, right? Like, Mr. Beast that does kindness, and like he was saying, they were going around town giving free haircuts, like. I don't know if you guys have ever worked with like homeless people or drug addicts or anything like that. It's kind of a touchy subject. I apologize. But a lot of times, like, let's say the person on the side of the road who's begging for money, you know, that giving people money isn't always the best way to help them. Well, you know, you have to find this line of like lifting people up, having them rise to the occasion and be better people. There are, at least in America, like, there are ways to dig yourself out of a pit if you find yourself in it. You know, there are emergency things, there are people, there are churches, there are different things. Even if you're not religious, like, churches are constantly doing stuff and like having like places for people to stay and just all sorts of stuff, you know. And sometimes I've done it before. One time I gave money to a homeless person who said, like, she had like 3 children, and then she said like 2 at home, 1 on the way, or something like that, you know. He gave her money or whatever. And then when we were in town, and this is in Montana, and we drive, we go to lunch, right? And we go to Chili's, and she's eating at Chili's. Her and her friends are just gabbing and eating at Chili's, and I'm like, you know. And granted, not to say that, you know, somebody who's homeless or has financial issues can't treat themselves and have a nice lunch. Not that Chili's is super expensive. I'm just saying, if I was down on my luck and I had no money, you wouldn't be finding me eating at Chili's. I'm eating off the fucking dollar menu, or I'm going grocery shopping and getting some like beans and rice, man. Like, and that's just me, you know. And then especially if you're dealing with people who are on drugs, money, they're just gonna go buy that. You know, you can give them food, you can give them socks, underwear, coats, you know. And so I can, like, you can see that what they were doing here is they were asking around the town. They were giving free haircuts can like change people's lives, just like taking them in and having a professional hair like stylist cut their hair, doing like small acts of kindness to families and people that actually needed it. And then they were gonna do that and buy people's groceries, right? You know, and like have somebody kind of like peeking around, and then they're like, hey everybody, Mr. Beast is gonna buy out the whole store, everybody come buy stuff. Like,
they never had the intention of buying the entire store out.
It's just sad.
They were literally just going to show up and be like, like the video was probably, if I don't know if it's even out because this is like all like a week old, but like,
yeah,
we
it's all
helped
about the
this, we did
integrity.
this,
That's
we
a
did that,
perfect
we
word
gave
for
people
it,
this, we did
Snap.
all this nice stuff, and then we went to the grocery store and we bought some people their groceries, like, you know,
Right.
2 or 3 people or something. And then everybody shows up and they're like, all right, no, we're not, you know, which I can understand from their point of view. But then at the same time, then people are like, well, you should have done it anyway.
No.
See, that's the pitfall, I think,
okay,
of
if they
the
would have
business
done it anyway, then the next store that they go to do an event, right? And that happens, people will just start leaking it because they know that the Mr. Beast will just pay for it anyway. Like, that's not good integrity. And it's a hard thing because, yes, some people could have benefited from that. But they can go around and they can find ways to help people before. Like, Mr. Beast bought out a whole entire, like, grocery store once and then brought it to a food bank. That's way better than buying all these greedy-ass people. They're, like,
model of
a whole
Mr.
entire
Beast's
thing
content,
full of
right,
meat.
is
Like,
that people become entitled and just expect him to give them things.
Right, which is messed up.
Yeah.
Has he done this particular act before, or is
I know,
this new?
I think he's
Let's
a very good
see.
person
I think right
as
here,
well.
actually. He went and bought everything in 5 stores. Like, you know, there's the picture here. Like,
But I'm pretty sure when he did this, he donated it to food banks. So that's like a completely different thing. Or he went around and then would like hand out to different like communities. Had like a giant truck and stuff.
So he has actually went and bought out stores.
Yeah. He's done it before,
Not
so
for
it's a believable story.
people.
Okay,
Right?
well then I mean, I don't know, man. Like you're going to another grocery store to do another video. How are we? How are we supposed to know you're gonna leave the pickles behind, bro? Like you know what I'm saying?
Because he said, don't tell anybody. We're discreetly buying groceries for some people. Do you see when he bought a toy store for Mako? Oh my God. I've seen them repaint children's hospitals too. Like that.
I ain't paying for bread today.
Or maybe
You know, how we supposed to know that?
Oh man. Well, here's another TikTok about like kind of the leak. I think it's like Mr. Beast at Piggly Wiggly right now, paying for everyone in Greenville. Like we're talking about it. I think this is on Facebook. And
This
then
just makes me
people
sad.
tweeting. Mr. Beast apparently going to be at my.
Okay, those of you guys who are in the Naraka community, you know that people in the partner program have been botting and cheating their views to make more money. This is exactly the same kind of thing, in my opinion. Like, it just really reflects on... I am someone who deeply, deeply, deeply thinks about the influence I have over people and how much people trust in me and have done for me. And like, as someone who's the world is fucking kicked down over and over again, when people do things for me or I have opportunities that like have done kindness for me, I'm like die hard about just being thankful and grateful and trying to be humble, and I find so much importance in that. So like, seeing shit like this just makes me want to vomit. Like,
Friends Piggly Wiggly in North Carolina, I'm jealous. Like, please say hello to him for me. They're like, oh my God, Mr. Beast. At first, I kind of thought maybe like it wasn't even him. Like someone just made it up.
Right.
Like just like a cashier just said
I'm gonna
it.
start chucking rocks out of my backpack at people, but pistache. I'm just saying, you know, just because he's rich doesn't mean he owes you anything, or that he gives money away doesn't mean he owes you anything. You know, he does a lot of nice, like, you know, it's like, I'm like kind of a pessimist in this way, like, and I find a lot of peace in this, right? To me, this is gonna sound really weird, okay? Think of the lurkies. This is gonna sound really weird. I'm sorry. I'm having like an existential day. To me, like, we all know that life, the world, everything is unfair, right? You can want something so badly, you can bust your ass, you can spend hours and hours and hours and try to be the best. But you will never be the best at anything. Most likely, there will always be someone who is better than you and has a hell of a lot easier time being better than you and doesn't have to put in that work, you know? And that sucks, but that's just life. But I find like peace in this. It sounds really bad, but I find like a lot of peace in it, because I realize that you try your best and you are your best. You know, you worked hard, you have the integrity, it builds character, you were able to achieve that. And at the end of the day, like, nothing easy gained is something that isn't easily lost, right? And, you know, and it's okay that someone can be like better than you. It's okay to not be the best. It's okay. Like, to me, it like takes the world off my shoulders, because knowing that I can do everything I can in my power and work, just grind myself to the bone just to not be the best. I find peace in that. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, because it takes the pressure off that no matter what you do, life is unfair and it is what it is. I'm gonna bust my ass for my dreams, to thank people for, like, you know, what, you know, kindness has been given to me. But at the end of the day, no one's entitled to anything. No one deserves anything. You could work the hardest in the world and it doesn't mean you deserve shit. And I don't know. I find a lot of peace in that, even though that sounds like a really pessimistic take. I don't know. Maybe that gives you a little insight to the type of person I am. Speaking of people being unfair, I'm gonna link you a video of this. Made me literally second guess the world we're in. Oh, I'm interested.
You know, that
Okay,
would have been like, oh, that would have been.
Sorry, well, this 15-minute video is taking forever to get through.
And
I'm sorry.
I haven't seen
I just finished
anything
my
like
dinner,
he's
though.
announced. Like by the time this video comes out, like, you know how we do, like this video will be out like in 2 or 3 days, so he may have like said something about it, and maybe things have changed. But they also got, this is all Melly Barbie's, her TikTok as well. Like a lot of this stuff is on there, and apparently some people stayed behind and helped clean up.
Oh wow,
so that's nice of them.
See, that's nice. You
some
know,
people are just like,
bless. You know, but this is what it's about, right? I think that the fact that people stayed behind to fix the store and help the employees. See, if I was Mr. Beast, again, if he doesn't do this, I don't care. I would then go to the store and be like, well, shame on you for leaking it, but please give me a list of the names of people who helped clean up, and I'll buy them groceries. Like that.
You know, the community came together and tried to help the store back together.
What
after
a beautiful show of humanity that
people
people are helping.
And back to like the beginning, if I said this at the beginning of the video, I was thinking about it, about like fans of Mr. Beast, or not even fans, just people in general that like are aware of like his brand and his content. I don't know, the fact that people just also just flock to wherever he is, hoping he's going to be like Oprah and just start throwing money into the crowd or something.
right.
I feel like that's kind of dangerous for him, but I'm sure he's got security because he's aware of it. Like, you know, they're not dumb. They know what's going on.
That's kind of sad for society, though. You know what I mean?
That's kind of, I guess, the point of the whole video is like this. It says a lot about society.
It's like Black Friday sales, man. You know, you got to go stomp everybody out and beat them up to get the best sales. You know, like I don't understand.
Black Friday.
It don't make no sense to me.
Yeah. So in the end, I don't think like Mr. Beast had any responsibility. He owed these people anything.
No.
Like he still needed to show up and buy all their food. Sure, it could have helped some people, but yeah, it's not what he said he was going to do. You know, and then that they wanted to hype it up and like try to get everyone to come into the store was kind of messed up in my opinion. But
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
Like, what if he did show up and still buy everything in the store? Like, what would that fix? You know. Well,
right. Then the employees still have to restock the store whenever the new stock comes in. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah.
And whoever didn't get stuff from the store is probably out there going to get beat up and get their food taken. You know, like judging by the way people are acting here, man, who knows, bro?
Yeah,
like,
it's be outside waiting like, oh, you got that free food, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I like this. They said it was pretty good right here.
I'm a beast, but he ain't that much of a beast. He ain't gonna come and Hooker and Dickinson to be that decent. That's they done lock the doors, everything, boy.
It's like, he ain't that much of a beast. And everybody showed up and like, no, wait on a minute. So yeah, people were like, yeah,
good time in the club, man. Y'all great security. It was awesome.
People like, as soon as they announced Mr. Beast isn't showing up,
Man, good job.
they just started leaving. Like they just left the stuff there. Crazy.
I feel like if I came and I would feel entitled to have to buy something for being a part of that. I'm like that guilty person who can't use the bathroom at places without purchasing something. Like even if I'm in a gas station and I'm buying gas, I feel bad for peeing without purchasing something inside. Like I'm that person.
That's the little bit of Mr. Beast. It's not even drama, really. It's just kind of I don't know. People being silly. It's people being silly.
Man.
Oh man. But
anyway, we can play some games unless Pistachio has a video for us. Sorry, we went on a spiraling tangent. But I thought that was interesting. I thought you guys would like that because I didn't even know about this. I didn't that it happened or whatever. But man. Shoot!
From people being angry at Chris for dressing up as a helicopter, to the vegan teacher claiming that Mr. Beast was promoting violence by not having pineapple on his largest slice of pizza, these are the absolute dumbest attempts to cancel Mr. Beast, and it all begins with an image of a helicopter from back in 2014. Remember when people were going around making the joke that they identify as an Apache attack helicopter? It was a meme that began back in 2014 when a user on Reddit posted a deliberately ridiculous paragraph reading, "I sexually identify as an attack helicopter. People say to me that a person being a helicopter is impossible, but I don't care. I'm beautiful. I'm having a plastic surgeon install rotary blades, 30mm cannons, and AMG 114 Hellfire missiles on my body. If you can't accept me, you're a heliphobe and need to check your vehicle privilege. Thank you for being so understanding." Well, Mr. Beast and Chris incorporated this copy pasta word for word in a 2016 video.
People say to me that a person being a helicopter is impossible. I'm having a plastic surgeon install rotary blades.
It's time to live my dream. Hey girl, you want some attack helicopter?
I was actually born a tank, but sadly it wasn't one of our 52 genders.
And if we take the joke and rank it on a scale from 1 to 10, with 1 being least offensive and 10 being most offensive, it probably wouldn't even hit 1 on the scale because the only thing at the brunt of the joke is a flying metal vehicle. Yet, because they were making a joke about identifying as something other than their normal selves, some of Twitter's finest would call the video out over 4 years after it was originally posted. MrBeast exposed for what some fans have called a transphobic video. In a now deleted 2016 video, MrBeast says, "I was born a tank, but sadly it wasn't one."
It's like a it's a Facebook joke. Like, but at the I see where it could upset. But it
the claim that this was
wasn't meant to
distasteful
upset
was
people.
clearly ridiculous, and the comments supported such. Where's the transphobia in their imaginations? I didn't know about the discrimination attack helicopters face till now. Chill, the video was obviously a meme. Don't try to cancel one of the best people on the planet because they made a video about being an attack helicopter. Literally so many people would be cancelled for nothing. What was even funnier was that the people who were supposed to be offended by the video weren't even offended by it. As a trans person, I found this so funny at the time, and I still do. It's honestly so sad people get mad over stuff like this. It's obviously a joke. LMAO, my transgender sibling
for somebody else. I don't feel like there's anything to be mad at except for that's like nothing. Wait for it. Oh no.
was laughing so hard at this. After reading the comments, I was glad to discover that I'm not the only trans person who thought his joke was funny. Yet these comments didn't stop the original person who was trying to cancel MrBeast, who would continue with this excellent piece of investigative journalism by DMing MrBeast and Chris before stating, "Hi MrBeast, hope you're doing well. I was recently sent a video where you and your friend Chris Tyson make some seemingly transphobic remarks. Chris says he identifies as a helicopter. You make some remarks about gender. It's a video from 2016. Can you comment?" The whole thing was best summarized by the commentary channel Memify.
Genuine question. How are you this sensitive to humor? Even just a joke about attack helicopters offends them this badly.
And while this cancellation attempt was extremely petty, it was nothing compared to another which would happen at a later date, this new one being so dumb that even PewDiePie jumped in to defend MrBeast. It began in November 2021 after the incredibly popular Squid Game video was posted, and MrBeast revealed that the entire production had cost upwards of $3.5 million, which included a prize of $456,000 for the winner of the video. Now this meant that the format wasn't much different to any of his other challenge style videos. He puts up a bunch of money in the beginning, various people compete for it, and whoever wins is rewarded with a pretty hefty payday. However, for some reason in the case of Squid Game, the success of the video seemed to trigger the response that the money should have instead been donated to charity. I'm sure that money couldn't possibly have benefited anyone else. Imagine using this money to actually help those who need that, not for fun. You could have just donated the 1.5 million. Now this argument makes a lot of sense as an extremely basic surface level idea. However, when you factor in a little thing known as
you're allowed to have fun with your money. Like, he does a lot for charity. It's like, it's kind of like when people are like, well, I need it more. Why didn't you give it to me? Like, because we were having fun. I make fun videos. He makes money off the videos. If he makes fun videos, then he makes more money to then give more money to people.
As reality, it crumbles pretty damn quickly. Firstly, it's infuriating because it can be applied to any amount of money. Oh, you got ice cream on the weekend and got 2 scoops? Why didn't you get 1 scoop and donate the rest to charity? Oh, you bought a new car? Why didn't you buy a second-hand car and donate the rest to charity? The fact that it's valid in all situations with any amount of money makes it a never-ending loop of why didn't you just spend less and donate the rest to charity, and to say that it's different in MrBeast's case just because it's a larger sum of money shows immaturity and that the people making these claims haven't thought through the problem in its entirety. The claim also displays an embarrassing level of ignorance about MrBeast's long-term vision, as it fails to take into account that the money invested in the Squid Game video will go on to earn more money, which over the long run will more than likely end up in the hands of the quote-unquote less fortunate. In the month that the Squid Game video was posted, MrBeast gained close to 10 million subscribers, and with MrBeast's main message being one of helping others, how can we be so sure that those inspired by his message wouldn't donate more than $3.5 million to charity themselves over the long run? So sure, he could take the whole $3.5 million and dump it into a charity.
It's the ripple effect. It's like saying, you know what? All of you guys who play the lottery every time, why doesn't the lottery give it to charity instead? Yo, you won the lottery? Give it all to charity. Fuck you. XQC had to take on this. Oh man, those who don't know how much Netflix spend on dog shit movies that no one watches.
But at the end of the day,
It's
it's
pretty
simply
funny.
a poor short-term strategy. The other problem with
Yeah.
these people putting pressure on MrBeast to give money to charity is that they probably don't even
Also, yeah, this is the problem. Is like it's the whole like I don't want to call it this, but people who are unaware of what it takes to run a business. Many of my family are entrepreneurs. Most of my family members actually don't have a normal like 9 to 5. They all have like oddball jobs that are just different things that maybe aren't like your quote unquote normal. Even my grandma is a real estate agent, not the like normal job, right? Like at the end of the day, sometimes like us on the outside looking in don't always see what goes into the production, you know, and the calculated decisions that you make to get from point A to point B. So like if you are to like increase your like income levels, then you can then spread out and do more things. In his like circumstance, right? Like if he were to then invest all of that money and then continue to grow his like whatever, then boom, then he has more money to do donations with and make people happy. And then also like think about all the other content creators that don't do anything nice for people and get shit tons of money. They
donate
don't,
money
like,
themselves.
you wouldn't
Getting
say
to the
that to
point
him?
where you're comfortable giving money away requires an unbelievable amount of personal development. That's why it's a respectable thing to do. And the people who have reached this point of being charitable are not the same people who spend their life on Twitter calling out MrBeast for being a bad person. Thankfully, almost everyone echoed this sentiment. He gives a lot of money away.
Plus, how many people watch these and then feel like the need to go out and then do nice things too?
And through this method, he can generate future revenue to help more people. I think he's done a hell of a lot more for the people than you have. Grow up. Look at his channel and tell me he doesn't help people. Grow up. Let this man spend his money however he pleases.
Yeah.
The cancellation attempt was so...
With how much he spent on charity, he could never give a dime to charity again, and he probably has given enough money to charity. Like, you know what I mean? And being a
pathetic
charitable
that even
person.
PewDiePie uploaded a stream highlight in defense of MrBeast.
People were like, oh, you spent all this money like doing this when you could have just like fed the hungry or some shit like that. He spent $2 million building Squid Game, and people are like, well, he's not doing enough. This is the problem with Twitter. Like, people shouldn't have opinions.
Yet neither PewDiePie or MrBeast was safe from the next person who would attempt the most brain-dead cancellation attempt of them all, that vegan teacher. It began on the 2nd of August 2021 when out of the blue,
I love the most canceled lady of all time, like, also tries to cancel
vegan
people.
teacher would upload a new video titled, MrBeast, no amount you give to charity can undo the damage you are causing by promoting eating meat. Now we need to preface this section by explaining that being provocative is the vegan teacher's main method of growth. Her formula is simple. She picks a beloved influencer such as Gordon Ramsay, PewDiePie, or Darman, then goes out of her way to frame them as anti-vegan in any way possible. This in turn gives the commentary community a reason to talk about her, providing her with growth through controversy, in a similar way to Jellybean or Wings of Redemption, and with this in mind, it's hardly surprising that the vegan teacher would eventually come for MrBeast. She'd begin by reviewing his I ate a $70,000 golden pizza video by stating that there are millions of children starving around the globe, and that instead of buying an expensive pizza, the $70,000 would have been better spent solving world hunger.
But before we watch him eat,
and then you could say that to any other person who look at all the movie stars and famous singers and stuff. They live the most disgusting, frivolous lifestyles of anybody.
a $70,000 pizza.
And how much money did he make off of eating that $70 pizza or $70,000 pizza? How much money did that in ad revenue did that make for him to then give to charity?
Let's look into the eyes of this child. There are millions of children around the world who are starving to death. $70,000 could buy a lot of food.
Only this started the vegan teacher's argument on poor footing, as it failed to include the fact that 5 months prior, MrBeast had begun Beast Philanthropy, with the first 4 out of 5 videos on the channel doing exactly what the vegan teacher was complaining about, feeding people without access to food. Do more research, he has donated millions to the hungry and the homeless. He's also one of the biggest philanthropists on here. Vegan teacher, those $70,000 could have gone towards feeding starving children. Also her, he bought everything in a store and donated it to charity or whatever, but that doesn't matter. He literally has a food bank to give food to families that can't afford it. Meanwhile, the vegan teacher was doing absolutely nothing to help solve world hunger herself.
Yeah, what is she doing?
When you search up that vegan teacher charity, unsurprisingly nothing comes up, with her only attempt at feeding the hungry being her complaining about others not feeding the hungry. Upon visiting her Patreon, it states, "Each donation, big or small, helps to sustain me so I can devote more time and resources to helping save the animals
by not eating them. She's saving she gives her more resources to educate people to save the animals.
Educating others about not eating, wearing, or using them, which roughly translates to something like, the money will go directly into my bank account, and I'll continue to make videos framing decent people as evil anti-vegans, which is what she would do to Mr. Beast as her first video continued to roll. The vegan teacher's next criticism was that Mr. Beast didn't specify whether or not each item of food was vegan.
$5,000 taco.
Are they vegan tacos made with beans and vegan cheese?
This is $1 pizza.
Is that vegan?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but if your friends do not have special eating food diet things, you don't have to specify if it's vegan. My friends tell me if something's gluten-free, but it's because I can't eat gluten or I'll shit myself to death, all right? Like, I'm just saying.
This is a $2 hot dog.
Is that a vegan hot dog?
Wait,
Yeah, when you think about it-
wait, did she add that? What is this? Who photoshopped on the fire little cute dachshund in a bun? Who did that? Who? What?
$2 hot dog.
Is that a vegan?
No, that was on
Yeah,
Mr.
when you think
Beast's
about it for a
hot
couple
dog.
of minutes,
Shit.
this would actually be an incredibly dumb thing for Mr. Beast to do, as it would set an impossibly high standard for future videos. For example, if Mr. Beast attempted to appeal to the vegans once by stating that he was eating vegan food, he'd run the risk of backlash in future videos, as the audience could now use leverage against him by stating, "Oh, you were eating vegan food before, why didn't you continue doing so?" Ironically making the consumption of meat less controversial. Additionally, while vegans have a reputation for being quite vocal, according to the data, only 2% of the US population is vegetarian, and out of that, only 0.5% of the population is vegan, and therefore making content to appeal to vegans would be a poor
And is that just people claiming they are her, or is that people who like genuinely are? If that's just claims, we all know somebody who claims they are like pescatarian and
strategy
then, you know,
when
eat
Mr. Beast has
chicken
stated
nuggets.
on numerous occasions that his goal is to simply reach the widest audience possible. The vegan teacher would then go on to state that Mr. Beast's video of him eating different foods worth different amounts of money was promoting violence and destroying the environment.
Mr. Beast, unfortunately, I have given you so many X's here for promoting the violence, for not talking about the environment.
Before going on to state that he needed to become a vegan animal rights activist in order to undo the non-existent damage.
You need to go back and undo the damage that you've done. The first thing that you can do, Mr. Beast, number 1, is become vegan. Number 2, become an animal rights activist for the rest of your life. Tell people that the videos that you've done in the past, including this one, that you're ashamed of and that you wish you had never done them.
Which was concluded by the vegan teacher demanding
I'm ashamed of every video I've ever made of giving away money for charity. Like,
Mr. Beast
what?
apologize in her comment section.
Like,
Mr.
what?
Beast knows about my channel here. Make sure that
Drinking
he
strawberry
subscribes,
milk
that
and
he
it's
joins me in
vegan
the
because
comment
it's
section.
strawberry
Tell
and
me
not normal milk. Oh
that he's
god.
going to change.
Unsurprisingly, the vegan teacher never got the apology. However, one thing she did receive on the video was an impressive dislike ratio of 96.4%, alongside comments such as,
Stop disliking. Disliking also boosts videos.
he literally spends most of his money saving the world and helping others. The amount of money he donated to people in need and to plant trees is more than you can make in 100 years. Beast is a legend, he doesn't deserve this. However, with the vegan teacher's video receiving more views than any of her other uploads, only 6 days later she'd post another video attempting to cancel Mr. Beast, this time titled "@MrBeast Stop Paying for Animal Abuse," in which she'd go on to call Mr. Beast out for not specifying whether or not the base of the ice...
Okay, so YouTube considers any type of interaction, whether good or bad, still interaction. So the boosting on videos is based purely off of the amount of people who interact with it. And that can include sharing, down liking, up like, it doesn't matter, good or bad, people are interacting with that piece of content. And so the fact that they go out of their way to interact with it, YouTube's like, whee! So dislike is also a way to gain traction on YouTube.
Scream they were eating was vegan.
But what is the base made out of? Is the base made out of something vegan?
I don't know what you're eating. It's some sort of cake, but you didn't. So I'm gonna put another X because you're not saying specifically that it's vegan.
2 weeks after this statement, the vegan teacher would upload a third video in which she'd state that Mr. Beast was again promoting violence, this time by not having fruit and vegetables on his pizza in the I ate the world's largest slice.
But there's cheese and meat on it. If there was fruits and vegetables on it too, would it make any
pizza
difference?
video.
Am I missing
Where
a
is the pineapple? X. What on earth? What is this pizza? There's not one single vegetable on there. Where are the mushrooms? Where's the spinach? Where's the broccoli? What else have you got on there? You have no green peppers? No hot peppers? That's not
But
food.
the cheese and the meat are
What
fine?
is that? Is there even sauce on there? Is there even tomato sauce? X.
This was best summarized by a comment reading, someone needs to explain to the vegan teacher that putting vegetables on something doesn't make it vegan. However, this was still nothing compared to that vegan teacher's most outrageous comment of all 3 videos. She'd state that because Mr. Beast had a professional hot dog eater in his video, this was promoting the food poutine. Poutine has cheese in it, cheese comes from milk, and milk is taken from cows, and therefore Mr. Beast is promoting the act of stealing.
Why are you promoting people that eat large amounts of food?
And not only does he hold the world record for hot dogs eaten, but he has so many.
Did you even say vegan hot dog at all? What else do you got here?
Of course not,
Poutine
because
with
he's
cheese
not
on
eating.
it. Cheese comes from milk, which is stolen from mothers after their babies were taken from them. Do you think that kidnapping is okay, Mr. Beast? Kidnapping babies and stealing from them?
Oh god. That is such an extreme take. You know, do you know if you keep milking a cow, even after it would normally boot its baby off because they naturally stop and make their baby stop drinking milk, it will keep producing milk as long as you continue to milk it for at least like a couple years. So you could naturally let the calf drink all that. Plus, it's like the first like what couple days a week that the milk is the most nutritious, and that's when it matters the most. And then after that, it becomes like a different kind of milk, right? We used to raise cattle. I don't know. You can continue to milk a cow a very long time. Hold on. We're Googling this. We're Googling this. Hi, Lyrico. How are you doing? How long can you milk a cow before it... before it needs to have baby again? After giving birth, mothers lactate for about 10 months, then they're impregnated again. But this is like not, this is not 100%. It can be longer than this, but this is for premium milk. I think they start producing slightly less after 10 months. But I'm pretty sure that you can even, you could technically go longer. A long time. Rudeness, a long time. If moms continue to just give their babies milk, they could go a while. But I'm just, yeah. So this is for premium dairy, though. That means like all of your cows are producing at the optimal, like highest amount of milk possible. I don't even know if all of these are accurate because I know people who work dairy farms. Ideally, a cow will milk for 305 days and have a 60-day dry period where she rests and then has another calf. It depends, but yeah, they give the after 10 months they give the milk to the barn cat. Yeah, so it depends, obviously, like what kind of farm, but yeah, for optimal milk then, but technically you can go a while before they like stop producing milk altogether as well. But yeah, they're like, you stole their calf away. Normal, how long do calves nurse? I didn't know they for 10 months? Really? I didn't even realize they nurse for that long, honestly. I thought it was, again, we haven't had cows in forever. I genuinely thought it was less than that. like somewhere between 3 and 6 months. Okay. Anyway.
Do you think that stealing is okay? Apparently you do.
Well, you could just give the cow hormones and thinks it's pregnant, so it keeps producing. Oh. I mean, I can see that though. I'm not sure how it works, but then it can't be like non-GMO
Unsurprisingly,
or
all three of the vegan
whatever.
teachers' attempts to cancel Mr. Beast failed miserably, as did the two we discussed earlier. In fact, there really hasn't been a single bit of Mr. Beast drama that's had the slightest effect on his reputation. His bulletproof public image and masterful management of controversy turn every cancellation attempt into water off a duck's back. The back and forth.
Interesting. Anyway, that was a fun video. That was fun to discuss. I really enjoyed it. I hope you guys liked it. Thank you, Pistachio, for the fun video. It's because farms give the calves calf formula, which mimics milk. Ah, yeah. Which, I mean, that just could... You could easily just do the discussion, like, okay, for instance, you know, human babies, right? There's plenty of moms who choose to not nurse their baby and they end up fine. There's definitely benefits to actually nursing your baby, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, it's just, I'm sorry, that lady just, I don't know. She doesn't seem that smart to me. Okay, I feel like as someone who I have no issue with people who decide to have a different kind of like I'm on weird diets all the time, specifically because of my doctors and I have a lot of health issues. I can't really eat very much red meat. We used to have a cattle farm. We raised beef cows. My dad I was very young though, so keep that in mind. But my dad like calved all the babies, would pull all the babies and everything. You know, we had never a ton, but we'd have like at our max had about 100 head of cattle at once. One time we had triplets. They were naturally, you know, not like we didn't have them artificially inseminated. We had triplets and we had to nurse one of them for a while. But she's offended of cows for them. Yeah, like it's just one of those things. Yeah, we had a hand. So, like, I think a cow has 4 udders, right? 2 of hers didn't work. So, she could only nurse 2 of her babies. So we actually bottle fed one of them for a while until it was big enough to start eating grass. And then, and feed and everything, and then we put her back. I don't know, after a couple months or whatever, they can start eating grass or whatever it is. I don't know. Don't ask me. It's been a while, okay? But anyway, you know, hi Tatas, hello. You know, I live out in the mountains. We hunt, we fish, we do all of those things, you know, and it's just, you know, I guess you have a deep understanding of like where food comes from. Right? Like, but then you just have this crazy lady like shunning people, and some people can't be on those diets either, and it's bad for them. It's like everyone's like, oh, go on the keto diet. Not every body can deal with being in ketosis. It's just it's a large lack of understanding of, like, I feel like nutrition, and that everybody's bodies is different and some things are not sustainable, and most people aren't knowledgeable enough to make healthy food decisions going on crazy diets like that. It's just like bleh. So if that vegan lady feels she's entitled to force someone else to comply with her views but refuses to comply with someone else, yeah, pretty much. Mr. Beast candy bats in my Walmart. Wait, he has candy bats in your Walmart? She's offended of the cows. It was a bottle baby, and I turned out hail state. Oh no. She is a good comedian if that's what she goes by. But anyway, I'm sorry. I put this off super long today, so we're gonna be playing Maiden of Blackwater. We already played it a long time ago. It's almost been a year, I feel like. When does it say? Last played December 12th, so it's been a while. I'm gonna read you guys a... I'm gonna read you guys like a little synopsis and everything, and we're gonna go play. Let me add everyone in the Discord really quick. Everyone about to start playing more Fatal Frame Made in Blackwater. All right. So it's been a while, but I'm gonna try and connect the videos or whatever of me playing through it. It's a pretty long game. I believe it's like 12 or 13 hours long, somewhere in there. So I don't think we're gonna replay it at this time, but we'll start from where we're at and everything, and we'll see what goes and everything. Give me 1 second to load up the game. I'm gonna do a game capture because I found it's better for me not to full screen this game because it makes me really nauseous. So I'll game capture for you so it looks good. Don't worry about it. I miss you! How are you doing though, J-Boy? Thanks for hanging out. So you guys will get to see it like it's super normal. I will just be not 100% full screen because the running mechanic, for whatever reason in this game, makes me super nauseous. So we're gonna play a little bit to the corner here. D-Town, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poople Squad. I hope you're having an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family. All right. Oh, yo, it just like reloaded. Okay. Actually, let me is my game capture like cut weird? I feel like it's not in proper like there we go. Like the full screen still is like missing an edge. I had this happen the other day. I don't know if I'm in a weird like whatever. I feel like I've been falling asleep early into the... Don't even worry, J-Boy. Dude, we've been streaming like maniacs. Don't even feel bad or anything. Don't worry about it. Did we play controller with this game? Do you guys probably don't know. Let's see. Don't even worry about it. You can... There's been so many streams. You do not always have to be here, J-Boy. Thanks for just being in the community. That's really all that matters. All right. My controller is working. Super awesome. Nerva, can you make a tweet for me really quick saying that we're going to be playing Fatal Frame Made in Blackwater? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Super appreciate that. All right, fixing my mouth tracking. Okay. Oh, okay, I was going to say, so let's see. I don't know how far we are into it. Can we read like synopsises of these? Okay. So we're gonna go through and read the little synopsises and everything, and I hopefully explain the story so far. So for those of you guys who haven't seen, let me find maybe one. Also, let me turn the sound down a little bit. Give me a second. Mizuki is Australian streamer by time zone. Honestly, I think that's my favorite. My favorite thing about streaming late, you know, is just that oh, there we go. Is that I get to talk to people from all over the world, you know, and I think we get to catch so many different time zones. I think that's my favorite part. Okay, Fatal Frame Made in Blackwater, like synopsis, like summary of some, like walkthrough, some like story summary, maybe story summary. Okay, so Maiden of Blackwater takes place on the fictional Hikami Mountain, a place infamous for suicides and spiritual happenings. Connected with local bodies of water, in the past, resident shrine maidens would use their mind-reading abilities to help people, guide people to a peaceful death. So let's go through it a little bit. So in time, they would grow too emotional to perform their abilities, and they would be sacrificed as an eternal flower to keep the malevolent, otherworldly powers called the Blackwaters at bay. The story follows 3 different protagonists: Yuri Kozukata, who has the ability to bring people back from the shadow world into the real world due to her descent from Hikami Shrine Maidens; Ren Hojo, an author and friend of Yuri, who goes to the mountain to research his new book; and Miyu Hinasaki, the daughter of the first Fatal Frame protagonist Miku Hinasaki. Among the ghosts they encounter are Shiragiku, a young shrine maiden whose sacrifices has served her as a wandering spirit, the Kyozo Kirugi. Thank you so much. Enjoy yourself, Snack. Thanks for hanging out. Man who literally went to die on the mountain has developed an insane fear of shrine maidens due to his mind-reading powers, killing many maidens and priests before committing suicide and becoming a hostile ghost. Many of those, making sure I don't spoil anything. So pretty much, we're like on a story, okay? So what we are, we are playing as a few different players. And let's go through the story. So pretty much, a girl named Miyu awakes in water. As she stands up, she sees countless bodies floating around her. The bodies stir as if sensing Miyu's presence. Then first drop, a novelist is sent Yuri and Hisoka to an old inn on a case. Yuri receives a camera obscura and her first shadow reading job begins. They have been asked to find post-mortem photographs. So, back in, like, Japanese lore, they believe that post-mortem, like, photographs, like, they would take pictures of dead people and stuff. And the camera is how you fight the demons. We have, like, a special camera and whatever. It's been several days since the incident at the inn. Hisoka is out on a case. A young girl comes to the shop. So Hisoka is the person who is like our mentor and everything like that. She is out on a case, and a young girl comes to the shop and finds a worried Yuri. Yuri is given a missing persons case, something Hisoka forbade. And so she's like, Hisoka's gone. And we have a new case. And so Ren Hojo, the author who sent Hisoka to find the photographs, takes a closer look at the album. One photograph catches his eye and he decides to investigate further. He goes to the inn with a camera obscura and Ryu, his assistant. So he also goes to the mountain. The mountain, after a few so okay, and then someone that we're trying to help dies and whatever as well. Thank you. And we tried to save Yuhi, who was maybe Miyu's friend, someone who came to the shop. We try to save Fuyuhi, who is the missing person. There's like countless corpses wash up into the pool of purification, along with a camera obscura, which was Hisoka's, who is our mentor. So we're like trying to help this other person, right, who came to our shop. Our mentor in all of the like in the ghost in like everything. We like pretty much can sense people's memories, kind of. Pretty much. You know what? We're gonna just find a video and then I'll stop the video that explains it. I feel like I'm doing a terrible job explaining it for those of you guys who haven't seen it. You did it, J-Boy! Yay! Bands for chat. Okay, story summary. I want to see like a really like sped up what the story, you know what I mean? Like if I could just have like a
Hi everyone.
Okay, hold on.
It's the relaunch of Fatal Frame Maiden of Blackwater. Many people
I need to like turn down Fatal Frame really quick. It's being very loud. Sorry, I'm a mess, chat. I'm a mess. This is what happens when we try to play games that I haven't played in forever. Okay. Ahoy! Hi, Josh. Hello. Okay.
People on other platforms were lucky enough to finally get to play this game. So in this video, I'm gonna try to explain the story in the most simple way possible. So please like and subscribe, and let's get right into it.
I'm hoping it's in order that it explains it to us.
The story of this game is kind of similar to the first game. In the first game, women were sacrificed every 10 years to keep a certain gate closed. That gate connects the living world to the dead world. So instead of a gate, this game has a spring of water called the Shadow Spring. It's called that because the water is literally black. This spring is what connects the living world to the dead world together. This spring is located on a mountain called Mount Hikami, where the story takes place. The events of Mount Hikami takes place somewhere in the 1800s when the camera was a new invention. During that time, Mount Hikami was actually a really nice place. It wasn't the dark ghost-filled place that we see in the game. It was a place where people would like to go to end their life. But its beauty is not the only reason why people are drawn to it. As I mentioned before, it is a gateway between the living and the dead, so people really felt they are closer to the other side by going to Mount Hikami. Now, people didn't just randomly go kill themselves at the mountain. There were people who would assist them. Those people are the infamous shrine maidens in the game. These maidens had the ability of looking into your soul so that they could see and feel all the emotions you went through. So why do that? Basically, it allows your soul to be put to rest. In other words, rest in peace.
And then, yeah, there's the girl who died that we tried to save.
They are able to take their place and sympathize with the person and understand them. So if you notice in the game, when you defeat a ghost, Yuri is able to touch the ghost, which allows her to glance at their last moment. You notice after the glance, the ghost disappears. The idea is that Yuri's glance allowed the ghost to rest in peace. Now, Yuri glances with a touch, which puts her on par with weaker maidens who also glanced with touching, while the stronger maidens did not require to touch but were able to glance with simply looking at the person. This is the evil person in the game that keeps attacking us. And really strong maidens like Ose, the main antagonist of the game, was able to glance from very far away without even being present. So let's get back to the 1800s and go through what happened when everything was still nice and calm. A person who hates life would basically come to this place. Yes, this place is where the shrine maidens live.
Who's
it's located right at the bottom of Mount Hikami. So you would go there and tell the maidens, hey, I just wanna kind of end things, okay? Can you help me out? A maiden escorts you to the mountain and presents to you all the premium luxurious spots the mountain has to offer so that you can relieve yourself of.
Okay, I think that's a good whatever. So you guys kind of understand the lore. I don't want to like do too much, you know. So, okay, the mountain. After Fuyuhi's death, which is the girl we were looking for with the other girl, countless corpses washed up to the pool of purification along with the camera obscura. Hisoka must be somewhere. So our mentor is somewhere, but we cannot find her. And then here we have Fuyuhi had been searching for her friend, a girl called Haruka. Oh, so Fuyuhi is who we're maybe helping. Haruka Momose. Yuri finds a photo of Haruka in Hisoka's desk and uses it to follow her trace leading back to the mountains. We go back up to the mountain again. From the writing he found at Ichiru Manor, Ren learns of a folklorist who lived at Mount Hikami. Ren sends out to the unfathomable forest to see if the rumors of a disappearing house are true. He finds the disappearing house and barely escapes with it, his life and with Ryuri's life, his person that is helping. Yuri found Haruka trapped underground in a reliquary and brought her back. So she was like in a box. And we were able to like save her, I think, and to see her taken away, only to see her taken away by a ghost. Yuri heads to Mount Hikami to look for new clues and find another missing person, Miyu Hinasaki. So like everyone we keep trying to help just keeps going back to the mountain and disappearing, and it looks like people are gonna die. So now this is where we're at, I suppose. So Yuri finds Miyu in the shrine of ephemeral, but not Hisoka. So we found the one girl, but we failed to find our mentor. We only found the girl. Hisoka is gone. Yuri's final hope is to follow the river upstream from where she found the camera obscura and its source to the lake of the departed. So I don't remember how we do this. God, I feel like I should replay this game. Should we start it over? No, we'll just... Am I ruining the experience for everyone by not starting it over? What do you guys think? Should we restart it or should we just keep playing? Oh my god. I remember it fairly well, but obviously to new viewers, you know, it's fine. We'll piece it together on YouTube. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't remember how... What can we use our points on? We have those total points. Herbal medicine. Can we... Can only be purchased once. The lens that allows you experimental... We'll just go for it. I'm gonna have to relearn the mechanics and stuff, so please bear with me. We can always replay through it again, but it's just very long and I want to continue it. So, okay. Yuri managed to rescue Miyu from the Shrine of the Ephemeral, but obtained no new information about Hisoka. The only clues she has are a photograph found in the camera obscura and the vision that she saw when she touched Hisoka's charm. These led Yuri to believe Hisoka is somewhere upstream. Clinging to the last hope of finding her friend, Yuri heads towards the Lake of Departed, located on Mount Hikami Summit. I hope you guys enjoy. Oh, wait. Hold on. Sorry. There we go. I found Miyu, but I have made no progress with finding Hisoka. This is all I have. Ew, that's the evil lady to go on the photo and the vision I saw when I touched Hisoka's charm. She was standing in water. There's a lake on the summit of Mount Hikami. It's called the Lake of the Departed. Hisoka might be there. We're gonna have to check this. I'm just gonna have to remember how to play for a second. Maybe I should have done the tutorial again. How do I use my camera? Items and records. We have new stuff in here. Okay, we have a key of the red keychain, key on the yellow keychain. We have a small key. I have a FUG. Oh, and a dark sun mirror. An old mirror that seems to have been worked from stone. It reflects the color of a sunset. Can we look at that? No. Iris plate key. We have tokens. These are all like photos and different things. A collection of notes. I believe we've read all these as we've went. Cutscenes, notes. You know what? I'm gonna restart the game. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna restart the game. We're gonna do it, chat. We're gonna restart it. New game. All episodes, yes. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. This game is a work of fiction. Any resemblance, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Hi, Tama! We're restarting it. Fuck it. Okay, lurking in the deep. I'm sorry, I spent so much time telling you guys about it. You can't head pat? Maybe it's a little glitchy right now. But hi, everyone. I decided to restart it. It's an error? Weird. Are they being weird? Okay, fuck it. I was realizing how much I love this game, and I was like, I want to restart it and actually experience the whole thing. Arigato, thank you for head pats. All right, let's do it. Scare alerts are on. Let me turn my headphones up. Like, I'll click it and it won't work for me. Try refreshing the page, perhaps. Okay, we're gonna restart. Lurking in the deep, Miyu Hinasaki. Prologue. Spirited Way. In the vicinity of Mount Hikami, people have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. One such girl is Miyu Hinasaki. She awakens to find herself in an old, half-flooded building. So this is Miyu, the girl that we will be looking for. This game is very scary, I feel like. It's super... And there's disgusting hair in all of the water. I don't know! I'm sorry if channel points are bugged. I've been having so many tech issues today. Oh, is it our hair? How long is our hair? At least we didn't drown. Maybe. I have some other stuff broken for my timer's broken today. Ah, I just realized all the dead bodies. They're moving. Their arms are moving. It is a little bit, Toma. Ah! Ah! I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. They're all ghosts too. Oh yeah, I forgot. I bought the special version of this game, so it's oh, it's so fucking loud. I have to get out. Use this to look around. Ah! Okay, it's so loud, I'm sorry. I hear that one. Oh. Oh. I have to find a way out of here. Move and look around. I'll turn the sound down in a second. It's being a poop and not letting me. The sound effects in this game are really good. There's light at the end of the corridor. Maybe there's a way out. Ah! They're chasing after me. I have to get out. Hold down left trigger to run. This is what always makes me nauseous, is the run mechanic. Ah! Yeah, they close people in boxes. Ugh. Left trigger to point the cameras. Okay. Off we go. Rafita, stay away from the wish list. Ew, what is that? The water and the hair. Yeah, it's gross. Oh, it's Big Mama. She's the worst. Bye! The Corky Burger. Dude, I was looking at it on Toriba, but they already sold out of them. So Coolio found me a close one to it. I want to just click the settings, but oh, we have to go into the black water. The black water like poisons us. No. Oh, there's like bubbles coming out of it. This game is pretty old too, except for it has a remake, which is, I think, really interesting. It's really well done. The hair is disgusting. The long black hair. Ew! Lady, stay away. Bless you. Oh, it's getting her. It's around her throat. Well, we're big dead. Oh, XQC just went live. Time for Pistachio to yeet. Skeet out of here. Miyu Hinasaki has disappeared. No one could hear her cries for help as she was sealed into a shrine on top of a mountain. The mountain is where the events of the story take place. We're following the fate of Yuri, Ren, and Miyu. Sorry, I was popping my neck. It is a terrifying tale of the supernatural. Fatal frame made in a black water. I gotta turn the game down. The prologue. Dun dun dun. First drop of Vanishing Trace, Yuri Kozukata. Shadow reading. Among the residents of the village of at the foot of Mount Hikami, a certain unique ability has been passed through the ages. The ability known as shadow reading enables the user to view the shadow or trace of someone lost in inexplicable circumstances. This is not unlike the psychometry practiced elsewhere. Yuri Kozukata accompanies Hisuka Kurosawa, a woman who possesses the shadow reading ability, to an abandoned inn on Mount Hikami. Sensing Yuri could in time become talented at shadow reading, Hisuka takes her along on an assignment. Bum 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 bum.
I thought that I'd be scared of death. But I can't even cry. I am alone. In the end, I am alone. I will end it all. Alone.
Yuri?
Huh?
What we're looking for should be in here. This is an excellent chance for you to take the lead. Here, take this.
Ah.
This is a camera obscura. It will let you see the unseen, including the clues that will help you find what we're here for. This is your opportunity, your first case.
Boop, boop, boop. I have all the cute outfits because I bought the special edition of the game. I forget how to change them though. I don't know how we change them.
Practice. It works exactly.
Make a Mori hot spring.
Give it a try. Just hold up the camera.
Oh.
The camera obscura photographs the netherworld, a whole other world separate from our own.
Mm-hmm.
That world that we see through the lens is not unlike the afterlife.
Got a portrait.
Make sure not to draw too much interest from the things you see. If you aren't careful, you might be drawn into the netherworld yourself.
Both simultaneously? Oh yeah, this. all the little, like, you have to photograph like more things at once. Can I walk away? And then hold left trigger to lock on a target. Press. Press. Okay.
Things around here seem to have changed. It wasn't exactly bustling, but it never used to be like this.
Feel free to take more photos. Okay.
Take this.
You got the post-mortem photograph.
It's a token.
That's gross. It's kind of creepy.
Now don't panic, but be sure to stay on your guard.
All right. There's our map. Okay, now I can finally... Is there... Yeah, the sound, it's so finicky because, like, there's, like, the ambient sound, but then there's also the... Like, you can't adjust... You know, you can't adjust, like... You know what I mean? Like, the voices and stuff. Okay. How's everybody doing? Thanks for hanging out. Okay, LB plus X. Any interesting moment? Oh, any interesting moments in areas? What? Oh, will she look at them maybe? LB? Left bumper? I don't know. Let's go take some photos. I feel like there's like a lot of things you can take photos of that are like little secrets here. There's like there's like a ton of stuff to unlock in this game and I always forget. I guess we're restarting. Anyway, chat, how are you guys doing?
Come on, this way. I'm right here with you.
You scared me. We can't go this way?
Come on. Let's do this before it gets dark.
Okay. Fair enough, ma'am. I feel like there was something I could take a photo of. There was like a split second. Oh, that scared me. You have like such a quick moment to take a photo, you know? But I'm not seeing anything too crazy. All right. Except for more of you, pretty lady. Okay. Well, here we go. What do you think the little juice is on her hip? Do you think it's just water?
I'm right here with you.
Okay.
Okay. Come on. Let's do this before it gets dark. This is a post-mortem photograph. It's not just a normal photograph. It was taken to mourn the dead. It's why Ren sent us here.
Okay. I hear something.
This photo came from somewhere around here. And
I hear something.
Whether we can find
I definitely hear something. There's something like in here for sure. Hello? Anybody in here? Ooba Scooba? Hello, hello? It's so creepy. I hate it. Why did I decide to restart? Well, it's too late to do anything now. Ooh, see, there's like a little thing saying there's something over here. Ooh. Oh, wait. We got a spirit hands in the water. We got one. I think I have unlimited of this type. Yeah, 07. Yeah, this is the only kind of film we have right now. Okay. B to check. What is B? Boards have been nailed to the window. Some light is seeping in through the cracks, but the side of the building is still quiet. You know what's weird is like, why would we come here at dusk? It's definitely like at dusk. Why are we here at dusk? Why didn't we come here earlier? We don't want to be out here in the dark. Oh, I hear something. Definitely like this way, maybe? Hello? Hello? I'm nervous. I don't remember like what happened like enough to know where the spookies are, you know? B to check. There's a heap of scrap wood at the end of the hallway. The water must be washed it all here. There's a hole in the wall. I can see the next room over. It looks like it just says flooded. Okay. All right, he's like, let's keep looking. Try to be quick about our snapping. The one thing about some of these older games is they're very slow. Like, I feel like I don't let the walk cycle. We're so used to having, like, snappier stuff, you know? Oh, snap a photo. Snap a photo. I don't like it. Snap a photo! His shirt's like open, maybe? He's like, I help! Bruh. Does Hizuka not see any of that shit? Hizuka, did you not see that? There was like one in front of me. There was one behind me. Hizuka's like, nah, man. There's a big hole in the wall leading to the pond. The light from the sunset is reflecting off the water, illuminating the room in an eerie glow. Yes. Yes, it is. All right, here we go. I'm actually very anxious.
Yuri, wait. I can sense something.
Uh-oh. Hold down right trigger.
It's called a trace.
Oh.
A shadow of the past. The token is showing you the way.
Okay. Well, that's nice of it and all, but...
These traces can lead you to the right path.
I hear something weird.
Let's follow that shadow.
I hear something very weird. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Thank you for the hydrate. I literally need it. This way? Okay. Alright, we're coming, Mr. Trace. I'm so scared. Like, thank you for the hydrate. Let me hydrate really quick. Why did I decide to restart this game? What's wrong with me? Trying to look for... I'm trying to look for, like, things to take photos of. Alright. We found something. I hate the hand part. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Mount Hikami, Downfall. An old dusty book has been left in the hallway. Maybe someone dropped it. Mount Hikami has long been considered holy ground. For centuries, people have been drawn to many sacred shrines and places of worship, as well as the natural features such as the Twilight Peak and the Pool of Purification, which have themselves been treated with great reverence. The mountain is also was also popular with tourists and mountain climbers for the beauty of its abundant clear waters and ancient mysterious forests. Worshippers and hikers alike used to find rest at Ichiru Manor, a hot springs resort near the foot of the mountain, which is where we're at. I decided to restart it, Reina. I was gonna play. I was down to like drop 7 or whatever. Stay away from the wish list. I was down to drop 7 and I was like, you know what? I feel like we should just restart it. I don't remember how to play, so I'm restarting it. Now the inn lies desolate, devoid of visitors. The mountain never recovered from a devastating landslide it suffered many years ago. The shrine road to the summit was cut off, and the flow of water through the mountain was altered, forever changing the landscape. New roads that were under construction had to be abandoned, and Ichiru Manor was buried under a slew of rock, resulting in numerous fatalities. Among those lost were the family Ichiru Manor's proprietors, effectively putting the end to the business. Mount Hikami Japanese days as a tourist destination were no more. Instead, the mountain gained notoriety as a suicide spot. Perhaps because it was traditionally a destination to which the dying would venture, the mountain now is a place for those wishing to end their own lives. By extension, it has also become a place for thrill seekers interested in the occult. Feels... Wait. Ew! I don't think I caught that one the first time I played. Oh man. Kisaka. I don't like it, Hisaka. I don't like it in one bit. I almost missed it. Innkeeper heading inside. Alright, was that a shadow of the past? Tutorial echoes of the past. In places where traces of the past are very strong, you may be able to view echoes of the past. I have that in real life. You guys might think I'm crazy, but it happens sometimes. Photographing them will earn you photo points, which can be used to upgrade the camera. We need all the photo points we can get. I think there's a hanged man in this area too, which is spoopy. Might be right here. Maybe not. Ew, what is this doll? What the heck is that thing? Grody, I don't like it. I know this is just a tutorial, and the tutorial is telling me, like, Mizu, go, like, to the place you're supposed to go, for the love of God. Alright, sorry. I just like to explore. I like exploring. What can I say? Need to, put my feet up because, my hands are going numb. I hate that about, my, heart condition. It's the numb hands and feet all the time really sucks. These are pretty tall ceilings, I feel like. Exploring is what you do in Fatal Frame. Get all the lore bits. It's true. Hi, Looter! I decided to restart Fatal Frame. We were on drop 8, which I think is like 2/3 of the way through.
Try using the camera obscura.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. When you look around through the lens of the camera obscura, you notice it reacting to objects which are not normally visible. Lock on and photograph them to expose places or items that have a connection with. Find the locations from the photographs and you may discover some clues there as well. Oh yeah, I have to turn it, right? I think I missed again. It's right here. Yeah. But we're playing Fatal Frame. We got the spoopy game. So I hope you guys are having fun. Thanks for hanging out. Arigato. Okay, it's near the doll. There's light coming out of the closet, and there is a doll on top of the chest of drawers. There might be the key is there. Find the place shown in the photograph is somewhere in the building. To view the photograph again, open the main menu and go to the tokens tab within the item records.
You go on ahead of me and look for the key to the door. I'll wait for you here.
Yeah, you go on ahead and get jump scared by yourself because it's always scarier when you don't have a companion. Do you have to get better photos of them? I feel like is that the way? Well, I knew that one was there. I don't want them to make a VR Fatal Frame. It would be so amazing. Honestly, I mean, is this the last Fatal Frame game they made, and then this is just the remake of it? Like, when was the last Fatal Frame game, like without it being a remake made? You know what I mean? I hate this part. The hand grab thing is so annoying. Might be the door from open the door from before. Go back to Hisaka. Something is gonna be behind me. Something is gonna be behind me. I just know it. Near the doll or something. Ah, I knew it. Man looking at a key. What up, dude? Was she always looking at us? I don't think she was turned that much before. I don't think she was. Made in Blackwater is the latest Fatal Frame. The original release was 2014. Okay, that's what apparently Mizu is a key. Wait. Mizu is a key? What do you mean? Oh, because Mizuki? Ha ha. This is true. We gotta find all the ghost guys. We gotta get all the points. Okay, you open the door with a red key. He was looking at you, therefore you are the key. Ah!
Somewhere in this room. Take a look around.
Whoa. Searching man. Is there another one? That was so weird. Why can't I move? Tutorial Phantom Expose. Camera obscure will react to items that are normally hidden from the eyes of the living. You can bring them item back to the world by photographing. Please, they were taken from with the correct angle and position. Yeah. Focus on the item by tilting. Yeah. Oh. There we go. We found the book. We found the book. You didn't even see him. He was so transparent for it. Dude, I didn't see him either, but I felt like something was gonna be there, so I just whipped the camera out. To be fair, this is my second time playing the first half of it. I'm sorry. That's definitely what we were looking for.
This is what we came here for.
Yep. Huh. Nice find.
We shouldn't stay here any longer than we need to.
Yeah, that's true. This place is creepy.
You're right.
Let's head back before it gets dark.
Okay. Thanks,
Okay.
Mom. Something's gotta be behind us. Why is she leaving us here? There is something else in this room for sure. The alcove wall has come loose, revealing black soil behind it. The whole room must be buried. There's definitely gonna be several as we walk out here. Or my name is a tutorial. No, I'm just kidding. Got you! I see you! There's a lot of ghosts in this. He closes the door. He's like, dang it, you weren't supposed to see me. Wait, there's a movie? What? No idea.
Yuri,
Yes?
searching for objects like we did just now might be easy, but searching for people is much more difficult.
Why?
Psychometry allows you to see the psychic imprint as a shadow. Never follow after the shadow of someone who has been spirited away.
Why?
You might end up seeing something you wish you hadn't.
Oh. Can we go up here or no? I think it'll...
Let's head back.
Okay, it doesn't let us. Okay, I didn't think so if I recalled that right. So you're not supposed to follow after... Oh, did I miss it? Son of a bitch, we missed one already. We already missed one, guys. This is a manga live action movie? Jeez, I had no idea. And a novel? Really? Are they planning on making more games, do you think, again, since they re-released this one last year? I have to take a migraine pill, guys. Ah! Oh, that sucks. Dude, why? Innkeeper, why? I'm so sad we already missed one. Eclipse Fatal Frame 4 is re-releasing early next year. Oh, that'll be cool. Never played any of them before, so definitely something new. The ghost will try to grab you. ghost recoiled when you took the photograph of it. Maybe taking more will exercise it for good. Tutorial fighting ghosts. Photograph a ghost weak points is the O's. Deal damage to them. To capture the area of rectangle in the center of the screen of the area. You cannot take photos if you're out of film. All right. Hard. It's honestly hard. Wait. Oh. Tutorial spirit fragments. Spirit fragments break off when the ghost takes damage. After a time, they are reabsorbed. Photograph the fragments before this happens. Target and shutter chance. When 5 or more targets are in view, take a photo. Knock back the ghost. The capture will go red during the shutter chance. Keep adjusting your position so that you have at least 5 targets, including ghost and spirit fragments, in view to trigger the shutter chance. Okay. Yeah, oh, I think I had a lot more than just that. Yeah! Find ghosts indicate the spirit, the road. Yes, okay. Tutorial. Masculine. They started work on continuing the story. Oh, that's so exciting after all these years it's coming back, you know? When the game looks interesting. If you like spoopy games, definitely check it out. It's well loved by the community. Is the game too loud or anything? When the capture area flashes red as a ghost is attacking you, you can take a fatal frame shot. You need to capture the ghost mid-attack. Apart from the knockback effect, fatal frame shots trigger fatal time when you can take photos in close succession without using film. Fatal frame shots are very useful when spirits are too close to you to trigger shutter chance. Okay. So you have to wait for the attack. I didn't wait. I didn't take enough shots. Wait. Only has an effect on ghosts within a specific range. Ghosts are too far away will not take any damage. The bigger the targets, oh, the more damage the camera will deal. Get closer to the ghost to find more powerful shots. Okay. Where? Where? Oh. Ghost's name is Akira Oniuma. He's an amalgamation of various personalities. Wait, this ghost is? Oh. Have you played Kukuro lately? We put it on last night and got a pumpkin. Have you guys played it? She's just sitting watching.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought you here.
Oh. The names of all the ghosts. Also, I love the outfit choice. Thank you. Thank you. You got a yeah, I got a pumpkin.
Alone.
I'll have to, where can you go and change the outfits? Is it in the settings area? We'll see actually after this tutorial area. Ew, I hate this part. This is so grody looking. Poor little girl. If you're on controller, okay, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, they throw them in these fucking boxes. It's like, she's really cool looking. And drown them in the black water. Ooh. Our sexy protagonist appears.
Mr. Hojo?
Dude, I love Ryu.
Ahsoka came by a little while ago.
She found what you were looking for.
Ahsoka, what does she want?
She found the photo book.
She did?
Yeah, here, take a look.
We love Ryu. Ryu is my rah-rah. He's a pure idiot. Yo, Ryu is life, though. Ryu, isn't that the person in the back? Ryu's life. I'm the idiot, and Ryu is my Kurara who keeps my head on straight. Rui. Oh, Rui, not Rui. Okay, there we go. Yes, Rui. Thank you. It's been a while. I hadn't played it. I looked. It said December of last year was when I played it last, so... Excuse me for not... Sorry, that sounded sassy. I wasn't meaning... Blah, blah, blah. Excuse me for not remembering. While learning about shadow reading from Hisoka, Yuri used the ability to receive an album of post-mortem photographs from a ruined inn on Mount Hikami. The album was requested by a certain Ren Hojo. As Ren awoke from a bad dream, he found himself tormented by... I wasn't trying to be sassy, I'm sorry. It came out in a bad tone. I wasn't meaning for it to be sassy. Like, you know when you're like thinking of something but your brain's kind of wandering and then something comes out of your mouth in a weird tone, like I didn't mean it like, excuse me for not remembering, like the album was requested by a certain Ren Hojo. As Ren woke from a bad dream and found himself tormented by uncertainty, was it really just a dream or a suppressed childhood memory? This question has plagued him for some time. Yay! We only got a B. I'm sorry, guys. I played like a potato. Okay. Costumes! Okay, yeah. So we have... I bought the special version of the game. So I did have like some different costumes. So this is the normal costume. Well, this is the second time I played the game, to be fair. I played up to 7th drop, whatever chapter that is. Then there is this one, and then there's this one, and then oh shoot, can we look at it? Can we look at it before we buy it? Let me look at it before I buy it. Jeez. Ryza outfit is super cute. I think these are all things that I already had. So yeah, I have this hat. You can have a camera obscura, which is pretty funny. The witch's hat. Yo Amakura is one of the protagonists in Fatal Frame 3. Ah, that's where she comes from. The look before you buy, only moolah. What? We're gonna keep this hat. Swimsuit. I want to know what that looks like. Dang it. And then we have Ren's outfit. He's got his normal outfit. He's got this outfit. Whatever. I think in the past playthrough I had the groom's outfit for whatever reason. I thought, but maybe not. But I feel like this is sexy, so, you know. And then we had Miyu with her kawaii outfit. So there's this outfit, this outfit, this outfit. Tormented, cutesy goth, white. I feel like I had the cutesy goth stuff before. Wait. Where did the outfit we were wearing go? What? Oh, that's the normal outfit. Never mind. I was like, what? Look in media. Ray and KR? Yeah, I haven't played any of the past ones. I've seen a bit of Gab Smolders. playthroughs, but where am I looking? Who is making amigurumi? Cute. Wait, where am I looking? Where am I looking, Tama? In my Discord? Or wait. Also, from you? The normal outfit is the outfit I made for my definitely the cute one. I want to look at the other one. Pics in channel? What? Am I blind? Oh, okay, it hadn't sent yet. Oh, that's what it's from. Well, it's just cute. It's just cute. What can I say? I like cute things. What's the game about? It is, we are playing as a kind of like a, it's so loud in this title screen. I'm sorry. Turn it down a little bit. We are playing as kind of like ghost hunters. Like, that's a bad way of doing it. We can see things with photos and we fight off ghosts and things from the other side with the camera obscura, and we restarting the game and everything, so we get it. We find missing people, and we just found some stuff and went through the tutorial on how to fight ghosts. Ever Darkness Ryza Atelier is the game the outfit came from. I've actually never played on Japanese folklore. That's a good way of putting it. All right, so we got this one. We did this one. Time to find Fuyui. All right, it has been several days since the incident at the inn. Hisoka is out on a case. A young girl comes to the shop to find a worried Yuri. Yuri is giving a missing persons case, something Hisoka has forbade. Ooh. Stream's going good. Our counter, the website we use for our timer, it's broken right now, so I was a little frustrated earlier. I had to take a step back from stream for a little bit. But we're doing good. Mount Osari. So it's not based off of the suicide forest. It's based off of somewhere else. Just found a Naraka hack. Hey, yo. You can get the broom. That happened to another streamer? See, that's what everyone's been saying. It must be we're all having this. We all use the same timer and the website's down. Hopefully they fix it. So kind of like Mount Fuji, but not. All right. Here we go. Second drop, Mount Hikami Yuri Kozukata. Aokigahara. That's what the suicide forest is. Have a shower. No worries. Thanks for hanging out and everything. Kitty, go chill. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. A few days have passed since Yuri's introduction to the shadow reading at the abandoned inn. Since then, Hisoka has gone off somewhere. Hasn't returned. Yuri worried for Hisoka, but isn't sure how or where to start searching. As she sits waiting at the antique shop, a girl named Fuyuhi Himeno shows up, claiming to have enlisted Hisoka to help her find a missing person. I love how cute this building is. Peace, but I won't. Okay. Thanks, Reina. We did spoil a little bit earlier because we were gonna play from where I left off, so we watched like a little bit of a whole thing, you know? And I read through all of the trailers or the chapters, but I decided we restart.
I'm looking for Hisoka Kurosawa. Is she here?
Oh, I'm sorry, but she stepped out.
My name is Fuyuhi Himino. I've been waiting for her to tell me if she could help me find someone. I still haven't got a reply from her.
You're looking for someone?
She might have gone to the mountain. Mount Hikami.
Mount Hikami?
Someone told me that they saw my friend there. It's an infamous suicide spot, isn't it? I don't know why Haruka would go to a place like that and without even saying a word to me.
Don't worry. As soon as Hisoka gets back, I'll tell her.
No, that's fine. I can't wait any longer. I'll go look for her myself.
Yo, dude, don't go there by yourself.
Huh? Come back.
That's a terrible idea. Missing persons case. Hizuko left a few days ago and hasn't been back. Maybe this is what she's been working on. Hizuko's room is upstairs. Maybe she left some clues as to her whereabouts. All right. Hashtag depression, literal embodiment of depression. You know what? You're not wrong. The refrigerator is full of water, soft drinks, and a few beers. Alcohol isn't on the menu, but we sometimes serve it to regulars. Ah, that's cool. So it's like a little tea shop. I'm still nervous about standing here by myself, as I've never been good at handling customers. I've only just learned how to make coffee, and I never actually served a customer yet. Oh. So yeah, it's cute. I love when games have, like, explanations for, like, the mundane. These drawers seem to be where the shop's recipes and financial reports are kept. It's not taken a proper look through them yet. Mood. Customers do suck. The pendulum of the old grandfather clock sways slowly. The clock itself may be broken, but it works well as a decoration. Hisoka said she likes the rhythm sound of the pendulum and the chimes that mark the hour. There are various antique cans and storage jars under a shelf of coffee cups. It's an antique clock on top of an old dresser. Hisoka has a thing for clocks. The shop is full of them. She said she finds them comforting. But games like to make them creepy. Yo, just the ambiance and the lighting is so cute. The road in front of the shop leads to Mount Hikami. It was built for the tourists, but the only people who use it now are the people who live here. Customers, am I right? So I worked at Sally's Beauty Supply for a while, and then I also worked at a tanning salon as well. It's a big antique sofa. It's been here since I first came to the shop. I don't think it will sell, but Hisoka doesn't seem to mind. It's really cute. It's nice to just chill. I find I don't really like them that much either. The cupboard is filled with cups that we don't use anymore. I actually don't really like wearing. I have a really sensitive hearing. This radio has been set out as decoration. The tuner doesn't work anymore, so it only ever puts out white noise. Why leave it on then? That's fucking creepy. Some well-polished cups are neatly lined up after I accidentally broke a few valuable items. It's been Hisoka's job to clean them. So when I worked at the tanning salon, when I used to clean places, but like this is the customer's restroom. Hisoka and I take turn cleaning it. Okay. So yeah, look at all the clocks. It's such a cute room though. So I'm bouncing around on conversations. Look at how high the ceiling is up there too. It's just a really interesting little environment. It's very cute. And then the stone steps. Anyway, When I worked at the tanning salon, there was like an old lady who would come in, and she just like we had like an oxygen bar, and she would just chill and like want to like talk to me and stuff. And I guess she was like a really important person or something, because my boss was always like, go talk to her. A book about Mount Hikami was lying on the bookshelf. Don't stub your toe on those steps. That's true. I like clocks as long as they're ticking, and ticking drives. Yeah. I don't even wear watches anymore because I can just hear the little, you know. It seems to be about the rumors surrounding Mount Hikami as a site of spiritual activity. How does a place become famed for suicide? As more people die, the place will gain a reputation, and people are drawn to these spots out of desire not to be alone in the end. Interestingly, these suicide spots are rarely known as hotspots for spiritual activity. This is what makes Mount Hikami distinct from the others. It is both a tradition of suicide and has long been associated with ghost sightings. Then there are the so-called Maidens of Blackwater. It is said that if you are found by one of those maidens, that will lead you to your death. Those caught in the maiden's gaze never again leave the mountain, or so the rumors go. There are also tales of specters on Mount Hikami who live their own deaths. Those who do not die in accordance to the local practices become cursed, forced to relive their final moments for eternity. Many of the people who have been kept from committing suicide on Mount Hikami claim to have seen a maiden or one of these looping specters, felt a strong compulsion to kill themselves. Perhaps it has become of these stories of maidens and ghosts that the mountain continues to be a popular spot for those looking to take their own life. I love the ticking. If I wear a watch, it must have a loud tick. Oh, really? That's interesting. It really shows like the different kind of people. A book about Mount Hikami was lying on the bookshelf. Deadly Mountain. Mount Hikami has long been feared to be haunted. In the past, it was said that sleeping with one's feet facing the mountain was taboo. Watching the sunset behind the mountain, too, was believed to invite forth beings from the netherworld. Today, the mountain is said to call to those fascinated by death. Countless rumors abound of people spirited away to that accursed peak. They're said to venture to the mountain alone, leaving behind no trace of themselves. Some say the bodies of those who vanished can be found at the bottom of the lake of the departed on the mountain's summit. Since becoming a tourist destination, the prevalence of such frightening tales did seem to diminish for a while. Even so, despite its fleeting status as a tourist hotspot, Mount Hikami is yet to shake its reputation as a cursed mountain, a place of death. Today has become a popular place as which to commit suicide. I don't think we don't have a camera right now. Check. The wall of the house next door is just visible through the frosted glass. Oh, you brought me Wawa. Thank you. You brought me a coffee too. Ah! I'm the best boo ever. Thank you, love bugs. I love you. I think this game is really fun. I really like it. I forgot how much I like this game. What I like about it, I don't know about you guys. I'm a weenie when it comes to horror, but I love horror games. I love watching people like play them and everything. But the thing for me is, like, unfortunately, because I'm such a weenie beanie, is like most of the time I like seriously like want some sort of like downtime too. You know, like I need things to like, either whether it's puzzles, exploring, like I like games that have pace and story and to be invested so that my mind doesn't focus on being scared the whole time. This is so lovely. I wish houses, like, I don't know what it, like, this is like a little like enclosed area in their house and it's like a garden outside. This I always thought was so beautiful. I wish like houses, like my house, looked like this, you know. In Devil's Night, so I watched the Crow like I do every year. Bai Ling and Brandon Lee are both ridiculously hot. Bai Ling still is. Good coffee, thank you, lovies. Nerva's trying to get me more into coffee so that when I start my diet, I don't want to drink soda as much. There's a clock on top of an old dresser. The face is worn and faded. Hisako seems to really like clocks. There's something important in here, isn't it? The room is usually used for storage, but it's been tidied up for use as a guest bedroom. I stayed in this room when I first came here. Now that I think about it, Hisoka must keep it as a place that people she finds can stay in. No, I am drinking, Japanese style blind has been hung here. The fabric looks like it has been repurposed from something else. I think, like, I love that all the decorations have purpose for, even though they're like little things anybody would miss, you know? I love the detail in this game. It's really, it really feels like a labor of love kind of game, and I like that. We got some, I don't know if we tried it. Have you tried the almond milk or the cashew milk that mom got? Oh, really? It has had almond milk? Oh, thank you. Okay, he's been swapping it for regular milk, so we still have some creamer. Pretty much, I just have to have a decently low cholesterol diet, but it's like within reason. And honestly, I almost, wouldn't you say, besides the fact I'm eating caramel lately, I almost fit that. I barely eat carbs that are not like soda. I really don't eat a ton of grains in my diet. It's pretty much just gonna be lowering red meat, which I already fairly don't, and then maybe less sugar, which we're still gonna be having me drinking my hydration drinks because that's something that I just have to keep in my diet. I also take several medications and have several health conditions that increase cholesterol, certain levels of cholesterol, and then I also have genetic high cholesterol. So it's like I have like the perfect storm to have horrible cholesterol as a 24-year-old child. Like, so pretty much what we're going to be doing is we want to see how much I can shift it with diet. And then if it doesn't shift, then we're going to try. So my mom takes red rice yeast or whatever, something like that. I might try that, but I'm really anal about not patchworking things, if that makes sense. So like it could, like for instance, when we were getting my thyroid down, there's a bunch of supplements you can take for thyroid, but I was like, no, I want to know what it is at base, because I don't want to slap a band-aid on it and then in 10 years go back and it's all fucked up again. Like, I want to be able to get to the source of things, figure out what's going on, and then work on editing things with like supplements and other things before just hitting it with supplements, because I want to know what's causing it and all of that. Because like right now I could be doing red rice yeast. Well, let's say I do it, I kick it down, but my diet didn't kick it down very much, or this didn't kick it down, and then we get there and it just puts a band-aid on it before I get my next blood test. Like, so I'm really like anal about that. There's I probably could take like supplements and different things, but I'm so weird about putting stuff in my body without medical supervision anymore, because I had a anaphylactic response to taking vitamin B, and I'm like, I don't fucking trust anything anymore. I'm like, I get sick from like taking like supplements that are all natural and stuff. So like, at least when I have like the doctor prescribe me stuff, I'm like, okay, you know that I'm taking this and this is what I'm taking. So if I have an issue, you're putting it in my chart. Like, I don't know. So like, even with my naturopath and everything, I just like, ugh. And then I went to, Spiel, you're spoiling me today. Thank you for the 200 biddies. And then I went to my cardiologist and I told him about my vitamin B anaphylactic. He's like, does it have niacin in it? And I was like, gave him the bottle, and he was like, oh yeah, it's the niacin. You're taking way too much niacin. Doesn't your hydration drinks have over 100% of your daily allotted niacin in them? And I was like, you remember that? I was like, he's like, yeah, so you're drinking these things that have vitamin B, and then they give you a double dose of vitamin B, you're gonna have an anaphylactic shock. What the fuck? And I was like, I love how my doctor's like, here, take this vitamin, it'll be fine. And then my cardiologist is like, somebody fucking like poisoned you with niacin. No. It's like, it's super common. I can't believe when you said that you were having issues, nobody was like, yo, the niacin is very high in this. Like, he's like, I would bet money is the niacin. He's like, let me see those hydration drinks. They have like 120% of like the niacin, and I drink like 2 or 3 a day. He's like, yeah, and then they gave you like a triple dose of niacin and this other thing. You're gonna have anaphylaxis. And I was like, I love this man. Such a genius. I'm allergic to ibuprofen and acetaminophen, but those are the only things that relieve the pain from my... Oh, God. What allergy... Can I ask you, like, what happens with your allergy? That sucks. I'm allergic to anything in the... What is it? The tryptin family. Technically. I'm allergic to Prozac as well. It ruined the skin, the inside lining of the skin in my nose. Like, you know, like the middle of your nose between the nostrils. If you were to stick your finger in there, there's like that thin, flat area of like skin that usually there's like mucus in there, you know? That area in my left nostril always bleeds all the time now because after they had me on Prozac for like a small amount of time, I kept getting nose, like these, I've never had like quote unquote nosebleed, but now all the time it just has like a slow bleed and then I blow like a fucking blood clot out of my nose. It's really weird. Sorry for TMI. Like, yeah, you play bingo right now? So we played bingo yesterday, Nicodem. I'm sorry. We were playing bingo yesterday. Oh no! It was yesterday! You're on time too! It was yesterday! I'm so sorry. Makes my throat swell, so I can only take like 400 milligrams. Oh god. I'm trying to like brainstorm. It was a beautiful... Did you guys like it? I was so anxious. I don't know if that was really obvious, but I was really anxious and I kept messing stuff up, and then obviously I have this trip coming up which I'm really anxious about, and I literally apologized to you, both of my Naraka reps, that I worked with 2 different groups of people to make this happen yesterday. I apologized to both of them. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I never imagined this subathon would like run into this. I had no fucking idea that I'm so sorry for just not being like perfect, but I hope it was still okay. I think people really liked it though. It was also a win because now we get to learn from it, you know, and be like, okay, how do we make the next one better, right? For Reina, gosh, I don't even know. As someone who can't really take narcotics, like anything like codeine, anything like that, that shit gives me the worst fucking migraine ever. Not being perfect is always perfect in here. Thank you. I don't know about you guys, but I've had muscle relax. Dude, my cabinet is like a drugstore. I mean, like, I tore muscles under my rib cage, and it caused like a huge muscle spasm and everything. So I had like these micro tears under my rib cage, and then it built up a bunch of scar tissue and everything, and honestly my rib cage has never been the same, especially kind of the floating rib down below. You guys know what I'm talking about, that one tiny rib. Sir Doc, hello. And so I've had like muscle relaxers. I had mono, and when I had mono, I had an infection in one of my lymph nodes in my neck. I didn't even have like spots or like a sore throat. It was the muscles surrounding my throat that like made it hard to swallow because they were so inflamed and swollen. And they would give me like codeine or like oxycodone or whatever, like one of those, and it's like I couldn't sleep. Most people sleep a ton when they have mono. I just couldn't fucking sleep. I was an insomniac, and the only time I could sleep was sometimes if I took the codeine, but then I would just feel like shit from taking the codeine, so it would help the pain of my neck, but then it would give me like the worst migraine of my life, like, and it just feels sick. I like any sort of like prescription pain. Pretty much the best for me is taking the double dose of ibuprofen. So I think they come in 200s, and the over-the-counter dose is 400. Please don't take my word for it. I have prescriptions for the 800s, or you can take 4 of them, right? And that's the only thing that would help. So oh god, I cannot imagine. I know some people also will have like a blood condition. I forget what it's called. I know that it's not sickle cell anemia, it's a different. It's like it's a blood, like a red blood cell disease. Arigato, thank you for head pass. And I think Connor, Sea Dog or whatever, he has it because he can't take ibuprofen and something else or it makes him sick. Tried lots of different medications for my issues. Either they don't affect me at all or I have a me, dude. Reina, you and I are like twins. I feel for you there. I'm sorry. Okay, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. We just have just chatting with like sprinkles of gameplay in the background, I swear. I will be right back. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Oh yeah, give me the floof butt.
I don't know how the best position.
Give me the floof butt. Maybe it'll make my foot feel better because it keeps sitting.
Alright,
It's so cute. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh, it's cozy. It's like a hug. It's like a blanket, but for my butt specific. We try a certain schedule on oh. I think for me, I don't know if this is something you're interested in. I don't know if you're anything like me, but for all of my pain syndromes, they constantly put me on different antidepressants, which I don't really like antidepressants. You know what, to anybody who antidepressants work for you, I am so fucking jealous because I have never in my life. We heard that Mizu is the tush comfy. Yes. it's the cushion you guys gifted me off the wish list. It's cozy. It's a hug for my butt. Anyway, I've never had an antidepressant that just is my feel good pill, if that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I've never had one. I've had them make me numb. I've had them do weird things, but pretty much they keep prescribing them to me because they're trying to help my pain conditions. And obviously you and I'm not a doctor, by the way. You know, we have different conditions, but for me, the only one that has really worked for me is venlafaxine. It has helped my body pain so much my migraine pain, and doesn't really affect my mental, but that's just me or whatever. And then also I've been taking you can't have acetaminophen, so never mind. I've been taking the butyl acetaminophen calf or whatever. So those are the two that are weird that for me have helped my pain. But again, you know, you probably have tried all the things. I'm not trying to, but for me, the reason is because most antidepressants focus on serotonin. This one, and then there's a word for it. Here's another thing that some will focus on. Mine only work if I have the one that has the other thing. The serotonin does nothing for me. So they're all just like a bunch of shit that makes me feel weird. I was drinking coffee and almost spit my coffee everywhere. Kingsford Duck, thank you for the subby. We're officially 50 subs away from 5K. All right, sorry, back to the game. We were having girl time over here, okay? Okay, bamboo and narrow tree dot the courtyard. The old well draws clear water from the mountain, but we don't use it. Dude, this is just cute. Like, I would love this to have like an indoor garden, although to be fair, I'd never take care of it, so that's a terrible idea, but you know. This leads to the bathroom. Hisaka prefers a large bathtub, but it's too large for me to relax in very easily. I love a big bathtub. How you doing, Kickstarter Duck? You spoil me too much. Thank you for all the love. Arigato. The back door is locked as usual. Okay. Sorry, I gotta remember where we're exploring. That was a weird lighting glitch. Do you guys see that? Andre, hello. How are you doing? Snack Moto, thanks for hanging out. I love you guys. You guys spoil me too much. I love you. Mwah, hugs. I want the Snowy Eclipse DLC for Sims 4 so I can make a Japanese style house. Ooh. Yes. 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 Give us all the kawaii-ness. I think, okay, Hisaka gave me this room when I moved in. It used to be her bedroom. It's been a while since I moved in, but I still haven't unpacked anything. I feel that. Oh, you're so sweet. Come in and be so sweet while you're on your break. How is work going, Kings or Duck? Hisaka put this on a desk for me here for me. This used to be Hisaka's bedroom, but she freed it up for me to use. That's so cute. Hisaka's so cute. Such a good like parent figure. There are some baskets and file cases on top of the dresser. Hisaka set them out for me, but I'm not sure what to do with them. She's like, here's some stuff if you want. Orange light floods in through the window. And my bed. Hisaka doesn't like it when I don't make my bed. I'll do it later. Are you guys okay, chat, tell me, do you make your bed or do you not make your bed? Are you guys bed makers or not bed makers? I'm not a bed maker. Ever. And Nerva's a bed destroyer. I try to leave it fairly like not move. Like when I use my bed, I try to leave all the like everything still in its place. Nerva just like is like a hurricane hit the bed. But yeah, I don't usually make my bed. I would say like most of the time I do not. Sometimes not. I don't make my bed because I'm the only one who sees my bed anyway. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bed maker. I do the old throw the big old blanket over everything. So, I mean, literally, this is Hisaka's room. She really likes the traditional Japanese stuff. This is literally me. I feel this one is... Okay, we're going to come back to Hisaka's room because I don't want to, like, progress the story. I forget if there's more. Dude, it's literally me. Right now, literally everything could possibly be on the bed has been pushed off the bed, sheets and Dude, that's the problem. So Nerva comes, like my mom, so you guys, because of my heart condition, I haven't been able to like do my sheets very much or anything, and I've been having a weighted blanket. A small potted plantain lily sits on the top of the lower dresser. And so my mom's been making my bed. So I try really hard because if I have to lift things, my body like freaks out and I give myself like a tachycardia or whatever. So I can't lift things very well. So my mom's been helping make my bed. You can look down at the shop from here. That's cute. And Nerva comes in my room, sometimes stays in my room or something. And like the other day, he left his window open and it froze open and he couldn't close it. And he was freezing and he didn't tell me for like a couple days. And I was like, bruh, what are you doing? And so I had him come stay in my room. But like when he stays in my room, it's like a freaking tornado. Hit it. Like he just all of a sudden, I don't know how, all the blankets levitate off the bed and just go pfft. There's something of interest in there's nothing of interest in here. Boo. Never am motivated, which is infrequent. I throw my comforter over everything and that's as much as my bed. Yeah, I feel that. Ooh, dude, I want a really pretty like kimono that's just like hanging like this someday. They have so many extra bedrooms. Okay, I guess there's nothing in here. I thought there was. I'm pretty messy though. I must say I'm fairly messy. I leave shit everywhere, to be fair. But yeah, no, it's like but if Nerva stays in my room, it's like a hurricane just came and like washed all the sheets to the floor. I'm like, ah. I try not. He like shifts, like he like rolls over, and it's like there's a bed magnet on him or something. He like moves like an inch. He just like shifts over, and then like the whole bed is like whoosh. Like I'm like I can just feel it go shunk like inches over. I'm like, how did your body have that much gravitational like pull? I don't understand. Mizu has so much stuff on her bed. There wouldn't be room for Nerva if he didn't eat everything. Rude. What are you talking about? There's nothing of interest in here. Mizu is the trash can destroyer. It's because what happens, and streamer destroy. What happens? There's always a trash can right next to me. All right. Every once in a while, he removes the trash can to take the trash out, but then doesn't put the trash can back. And so I assume it's there and just throw it on the ground, thinking the trash can's there. I know how. If there's always a trash can there, I assume it's gonna be there. It's an old Japanese style full-length mirror. I've never liked looking in mirrors. Oh yeah, she doesn't like mirrors. Yo, I'm just saying that's exactly why I didn't want to take the trash can on my side of the desk when I was there. Oh god. Lost item case file. A folder reading lost items sits on the desk. Looks like it's bound by string. These seems to be notes of Hisoka's shadow reading case. Oh man, hey Mizi, what color kimono you want? Can we take a Google moment? Can we just look at like can we have a Google moment? Okay, I feel like I want like a turquoise one, or like a sky blue one. Okay, like decorative kimono. Throwing a link? Yes, you can throw a link. You can throw a link. Ooh, something classy like this. Yo, that's a big ass link. Oh my god, this would, dude. This is beautiful. Oh my gosh, we watched this thing on a kimono, and they like literally take into account what it looks like when it's worn and what it looks like when it's hung for display. That would be so beautiful. That dude, you definitely threw that. I remember you throwing trash at me. Thanks, Karate. Karate's like, hey, Mizu's a slob, but you are too. That's why we work so well. Not gonna lie, I thought Tama was talking about an actual link. Oh, like linker poo? You're throwing linker poo? Oh man. This is okay. Someday, if I do visit Japan, I need to have enough money when I go that I can buy a beautiful kimono. Like, oh, the ones with the embroidery are so pretty. I know you can get like cotton ones, you know, too, but like I don't know. It'd be so cool, but I guess I need to have a spot to put it, you know. Beautiful kimono. silk is better. It's more the style. I don't know what these are, but they're pretty. Oh, I want one of these. The ones with the floof. I want the floof. I want like fur with a fleur v-neck yukata. I want. Ooh. Show me, show me, show me. Dude, I need the floof. I want the floof. I like ones that have like different bottom than top, I think, too. Like it's fun when they're like, you know. Oh, but the big, like, is this what? Like, is this maybe a wedding gown? Maybe not. Look at the bottom on it. So cute. Ooh, I've seen ones like this. Little short ones are so cute. Yes. Ooh, I really like this color. I think I would want something like bright and vibrant, or maybe white with splashes of color, although this one's really pretty too. They're so pretty. I think it'd be fun to go to like one of those like photo taking places that like dresses you up in a bunch of them. Ooh, that's really pretty. Yeah, this one's silk. Oh, it's a style type that nobles use, the sash. Yeah, kimonos are just pretty in general. Yeah, I think I would want something like this, where it was like pink and blue. I really like, this is like my favorite color, is this turquoisey color. Yeah, that's the thing, is like they probably cost way too much. Someday, I feel like if I ever like were to buy a like expensive item on a trip, it would be a really expensive kimono. I love that. Dude, I need one of these fur shawl things. So pretty though. But yeah, we were watching how kimonos were made, and it's here. Wait, we hit 600 in Discord? Wait, really? Ah, congrats, chat. We did it. That's actually amazing. I'm so happy we did it. Why so expensive kimono? We watched this a bit ago.
This is Kenji.
But you guys can watch this in your own time if you want.
Has been practiced for centuries and has become
But
before Kenji starts working.
so it's so crazy. So how this one works.
Over 20 steps required to make a kimono.
I was questioning the cooking video with the sumo wrestlers. Oh, I didn't even see that. Who knows what shows up? So like these ones are like hand painted and like, you know, and all these different things. Like so like. They even like care about where the stitching is and like how it's gonna look. Big Link! And then this guy like draws it out on the silk. These ones are hand painting it. See, they like brush on the paint on the silk. Look at that. And then hand fill it in around like other painted designs and stuff. This when the guy does this, he like puts it in a barrel, so only parts of it are dyed based on how he twists it, which is just crazy. And like these ones have like hand embroidered like things on them, like, and then these ones are hand painted, and she mixes her own dyes. Like, look, it's just what a beautiful art. And the art is like dying because, you know, people just buy cotton ones now or whatever, you know. And like if I ever like if I ever, you know, like had, I don't know, like extra money and I would support a craft like this, you know. Like I think that would be like to purchase like an expensive item like this or something. Like this is like craftsmanship, and it's a dying craftsmanship, and it's fucking beautiful, you know. It's like I don't want to see like beautiful things like this go. And like most of their people who are doing, look at them. Oh, look at that one. I like this one a lot. They're beautiful. That one is beautiful. Look at that.
6 to 12 months to make.
She's
and
like,
those hundreds of hours of labor are reflected in the price.
it's insane.
Phone
It's
is
absolutely
$114,000.
insane. How much do they say?
Reflected in the price. Most range from $7,000 to $14,000.
Did you say $7,000 to $14,000? That's
Of Chiso's
insane.
elaborate designs cost over $100,000.
Yeah, like that's insane. If I was ever rich, I would support people who make this shit though, because like that is a fucking art form. 6 months, a whole year to make one, and think about how many people worked on it. It is a fucking masterpiece. You know what I mean? Just incredible. Like it's such a beautiful. Ooh. Oh, I really like this one. Oh, it's so dainty and pretty. I really like this one. I want that. But yeah,
And the accessories traditionally worn with a kimono increase the price even more.
で、お着物がなぜ高くなるか。
depends on the amount of work done by the craftsman.
いかに職人がどれだけ手を加えたかっていう。それは友禅の
Finesse. Yeah, look at this person hand painting it, and then it has like this like stuff on it so that they get this white. Like look at this. Like you see this kind of mimicked in some like cotton like fabrics and stuff, but like these are hand painted to look this beautiful like watercolor pattern, and then you know with the white out in between, and then they remove the thing that protects the fabric. It's just like
Customers
crazy.
looking for less expensive kimonos might choose to rent or to buy refurbished ones, which usually cost
Yeah,
a few
these are way
$100s,
cheaper. You know, a
but still
cotton
provide
one.
good quality.
Mm-hmm.
Buying a cotton kimono or one without complex using is much more affordable. These kimonos are often worn
Make
for
watches
less
using the
formal
old
events.
techniques.
But current
Find me
demand
the
for
link,
expensive,
J-Boy.
complex
Oh,
kimonos.
look at this. Look at this. I'm sorry, you guys can hear the game in the background, but look at the colors. What an artistic, just masterpiece. And like the seams are just beautifully done too. Like how it hangs with this, it's insane.
Is low. Kimono sales declined dramatically in the 90s during Japan's economic crash, and the industry has continued to shrink. Today, it's around 14% of the size it was in 1975.
I hope the
Shiso sells
Weebs, we must bring it back. Weebs, bring it
4,000
back.
kimonos
Weebs,
each
bring
year.
it back.
But the relevance of the garment in modern life is limited.
両極だと思うんですけど、いやもう全く関心がない
They're
わっていう
too,
方と、
who are not
やっぱりこう
interested, and those
ちょっとこう
they're
着物に
awakened to the kimono because they are
日本人なら着
Japanese.
物に目覚めてきた
Those
っ
are
ていう方
cute.
と
They're match. Wait, is that a husband and wife? They're matching. Oh,
Further complicating matters,
that's really
the
cute.
artisans it relies upon to maintain production
They're getting
are
old.
getting older.
Mm-hmm.
でそのやっぱり伝統的な技術
Look
は
at his detailed drawings. It's just incredible. What a just incredible skill. Look at this old lady. She does it probably at home.
技術力がまあ高いっていう
Look
こと
at
が
her
条件な
go.
んですが、
She's hand stitching the whole
大体
thing.
職人さん今で60代とか70代の方たくさんいらっしゃるんで、職人の仕
Is
事
it,
を
and
やり
look at this beautiful kimono hanging behind him. Just a masterpiece, you know. It's just impressive to me. I think it's really beautiful. Again, like I definitely like I would love to just have even a cheaper kimono sometime. I think that would be really fun to like wear for an occasion or whatever. But yeah, I think like what really inspires me is like seeing these beautiful crafts form. Like what I love about Japan, like, is the fact that so many people want to like hold on to these like incredible traditions. We live in such in an age of like mass production and, you know, whatever, yada yada. And so to see people keeping like traditions like this alive, it's beautiful. Honestly, Japan is like a giant like tourist destination or trap or whatever, but like it really is incredible to see. It's so beautiful, and you know, it's a shame. I think it would be fun to have other cultures. I think would like encourage other people to want to try out a kimono and like to try out other things and experience other cultures, because it's so incredible, and like I don't know, I love it. So yeah, let me know if you find the video, J-Boy. No, you do not have have to donate money. Tama, please save money for you. But you probably have to wait a couple. No, please don't even worry. You're too cute. Need to get Nerva a kimono for a matching group. Japanese craftsmanship is the best. Dude, it's so cool. Have you seen... If you go to like watch shoujo. Oh, I meant shoujo. I think is his name. Wait, is that not his name? Let's ask Shoujo. My bad. So he goes and like shows like tourist destinations and different things in Kyoto, and trying to see. I haven't watched like a ton of them, but there was one. Have you guys seen the? Well, he's been learning like katana stuff, so like where he like goes and buys like an expensive katana or like different things, and they have like or different like kimono stuff, and it's really interesting. But there was one where they she one of the ladies he works with got dressed up as a geisha. I'm not seeing it, but there's a tradition with porcelain or whatever where they would Japanese tradition of fixing broken pottery with gold. Yeah, they went there's like a location where you get to have a like fix it yourself, so they use like this resin and then like put gold leafing and stuff on it, and so they would have these pieces of pottery or dishware or whatever, and if you were to accidentally break it, then you would go and have it fixed, and then it would become even more beautiful. And so every time that it was broken over and over again, it would then be like fixed by these craftsmen. They would fix it and then gold leaf it, and then so even though it's been broken and used, it becomes more and more beautiful with like each time that it's I don't know, it's so interesting, and beautiful. They make it so beautiful, even though it could have just been thrown away. I just think that's really cool. I don't know, Anyway, we can get back to the game. Sorry, Mizu is tangent lady today. Did you know that the Japanese longbow cost nearly $2,000? That does not surprise me. Especially maybe more. It shows that even broken things can become beautiful. Yeah, it's really lovely. I think that kind of tradition is really nice. Well, I mean, back in the like olden days, even in America, right? Sorry, let me swap over to game capture. If you guys recall, so like it used to be that you would have like this handcrafted furniture, and like a dining room table, a bed frame, whatever it may be. Oh, thank you. And a lot of times with these things, they would be like passed down from generation to generation, because furniture was expensive, and like a family would like who couldn't afford it, so that like their kids would get the furniture and their kids and then now we're in such an age, everything was built to last. Is best longbow ever created. That's why. I mean, that's true. Been so long since I saw the video. But he has the page where he shows his watches. Some of the watches showed traditional Japanese temporal time, which takes into account the shorter night and day times throughout the year. Whoa, really? We're very primitive. Masahiro Kikuno is his name. I couldn't find the video I saw so long ago. That's okay. Wow. I've seen 100% watches made of well, let's just go here really quick and do traditional Japanese watch making, maybe. Watches and clocks in Japanese Japanology. This Japanese watchmaker spends a year to make one watch. I wonder if it's this. Tabs on the watch move together and apart throughout the year. What? Gold watch right there was the beautiful and don't like watch. Dude, They're gorgeous. I'm not a big watch person either, but oh my gosh, something like this too. I remember PewDiePie bought himself a really expensive watch, like a Rolex or something, when he proposed to Marzia, and I found, oh, these move up and down. Wow. I thought that was interesting. He said that it was weird at first, but then, you know, the thought of like, how many items do you have in your life that you have the same item till the day you die? You know, it never breaks, it never wears out. It's meant to last forever. It's meant to last your lifetime. And I do agree that it's, yeah. I mean, I don't know very much about Rolexes or whatever, but I do see something cool about that. That having an item that it is truly meant to last forever for you. How many things in our life do we ever have that's like that? You know, especially in modern day and age. Wait, Cavill is no longer going to be the Witcher? No, they're recasting him! Like one watch a year. This guy says he makes a watch a year. Let's see. Let me mute the thing. It's distracting me.
自分自身が欲しいと思うような時計を
Watches I think I would like to own.
その自分のスキルを使って物を作るっていうことは、それは私だけじゃなくてその物作りを好きな遺伝子を持っている人たちは多分その一人で全部完結できる。面倒を見て自分でこう納得のいくものを作るっていう。
Is it him? Is this the guy? Have an Atari 2600 that I got around age 3. This still works. Ayo. The joy of making time. Incredible to see that people who have a very, very, very specific love. Very specific love, right? Like, it's very unique. Something that could take you a year. How could you possibly make money doing it? And yet he does. I think that is beautiful. Liam Hemsworth is gonna be Geralt? No, he's not! What? Sorry. Henry Cavill, no! I mean, Liam is hot, so... He's a good-looking man, but nobody's gonna have this jawline. Look at him! Nobody's gonna stare into your soul, and like also you want to be your dad, like at this and have a jawline like that, like the. Ah, he's like please make. How do you make this teddy bear look like this? I mean, Liam Hemsworth does look like he could be a papa, but like. That jawline it's his marble bra. I'm just saying, look at him. He honestly, I will say, I don't know what it is. Okay, what is his name? What is his name? It's Henry Cavill? Cavill? Witcher. What is his name? Henry Cavill? Is it, you said it's because he has Superman? I'm gonna be honest. Okay, if you look at these people back to back, right here, they do look like they could be the same person. Like, what? You know what's weird? I don't find him attractive here. Like, him looking normal, I don't find him attractive. Him as the Witcher, I'm like, hot mama, that is a sexy man. Then I look at him normal and I'm like, eh. So maybe I'll be impressed because I think Liam Hemsworth is very handsome. This would, back to back, you tell me which one I would choose him every time. But this to this, oh mama, Witcher Henry Cavill is, oh, that man was meant to have golden eyes and white hair. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I'm just, look at him. He's handsome. He's so handsome. And then I see him here and I'm like, I would never be able to tell that is the same man. I don't know. So who knows? Maybe the glow up will be something of legends. He's okay here, but like Witcher. This never would know that was the same person. I'm just saying it right now. That is a good man nose too. They have the same nose. He has less of a butt line on it. They really do actually have similar features. I can see it. Okay, I was like incredibly appalled. But I can see it here, okay? Both of them not looking like The Witcher, I see it. I can see it, okay? Okay, I can see that in their like. Yeah, this man. You know what? I'm not mad about it. It's gonna be weird, but I will accept this. Okay, usually I'm mad about it, but you know what? We'll see where this takes us, because you know what? Liam's a handsome man. Oh. I already have been recast. Liam Hemsworth is going to be Geralt. I think he's supposed to be in season 3, but recast for season 4. Odd choice for The Witcher. Liam would make him look much younger. I don't know if that was their intent. Maybe. Yeah, he is a lot older, isn't he? The other dude? The jawline would chisel marble. The showrunners and writers actively dislike the books and the video games. Unfortunate, because Henry is a massive fan of the sword. Oh. And he's going to be Superman. So was it because he didn't like the show's direction, or... I love the show. I got to be honest with you. The show is just, oh, so good. When is season 3 coming out? I guess Liam's face shape looks more like the game than Henry, but I don't know if I can picture him as the Witcher now. I feel like Liam doesn't have high enough cheekbones. This is true. But Chris Hemsworth, though? Yo, yeah, what about that? Why did we... Okay, wait. Who do you guys like better? Are you Chris Hemsworth? Or... Oh. Is Liam the younger one? Chris looks like a... He looks older than I really... How old is he? What does 83 make him? Don't make me... 83, 17 plus 22 is 35. Right? 39. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, how old is Liam? I'm not into this look. I'm sorry. Oh, he's cute though. He's cute. You know what? I like it. How old is he? Oh, okay, yeah. So he's a little younger. He is 30. Wait. Is he 32? Chris is more bad, but Chris has so many big roles, you know? Like, he's like, oh, the superhero. You know what? Great opportunity for him, right? Like, also, I'm 24, so maybe I'm just like, Too cute for The Witcher? I don't know, man. I feel like this is a great opportunity for him, okay? Like, everyone sees his brother as being the badass one. This is his opportunity, man. After his heart was broken millions times by her. You know what? Until I see him dressed up as the Witcher, I will keep my mind open, okay? I see the jawline. It's there. He has the dimple on his chin, just like him. Very similar nose, without the butt indent. He almost has the same forehead crinkle. It favors this left side. Cheekbones, you're right. Little bit different set. Could be the angle. He has a wider and chunkier face than him. He's got, like, he has kind of like this, like, or I don't know, like pentagon. I don't know, like, you know, where his is more like square, but am disappointed because I love The Witcher and I don't like change. But if it has to be somebody else, if we can't keep Henry Cavill, but then the voice. Ah, but his Witcher voice is just so good. Oh wait, I didn't mean to. I just wanna listen to his voice. Like sexy is
Something has changed, Geralt.
Geralt, I wanna hear Geralt speak.
I've lived through 3 supposed end of days. It's all horseshit.
Oh, I love his voice. Oh, it's so growly. Oh, the baritone in it is just
I've lived through 3 supposed end of days. It's all horseshit.
live through 3 supposed end of days. It's all horseshit. Being like, I'm finding a way to like it, but wait, what about this? And what about this? Crap, what about the voice? Dude, okay, wait. Okay, Liam Hemsworth. I just need a video. I need him speaking. Let me hear his voice. I don't know what the fuck he sounds like. Oh my god! That is his profile picture! He's so adorable! What? That's his Twitter profile picture! I'm sorry, that's so cute. I'm sorry. Who? Okay, wait. I just want to hear, like, movies or something. Like, okay, Mason, okay, let me just listen to him. I need to hear him talk.
You gotta lose this guy. Who is it? Doesn't matter, he'll kill both of us.
It doesn't matter. He'll kill both. I think if we drops it down a little bit, you know.
Some treatment. I do, but I can't do it alone.
I make possible man's innate desire to be.
I need to listen.
Hunt me? You'd want them to hunt me?
I'm like 50-50 on this, all right? I'm feeling very conflicted here. Anyway, sorry, we're never gonna play this game. We're personally read all the books and played Witcher 2 and 3. I hated how the show shit all over the lore. The games changed lore, but the major aspects of the prominent characters' motivation were very similar to the books. Oh shit, did the show actually not follow it? I didn't realize that. Sounds like Liam Neeson, but better. Oh, you're so close, Jen. Let's go. His voice is too high. If he can drop bass a bit, maybe. See, I don't know. I mean, like, you guys, this is how I talk. Thank you for the hydrate. So if Mizuki can, if I'm like, hi guys, welcome to the stream, but then I can bring out mommy voice. You know what I mean? Like, if I can, if, you know, high-pitched crazy Mizu can bring out mommy voice, who's to say that Liam Hemsworth can't bring the baritone out? I'm just saying. You never know. Anyway, back to the, oh gosh, not the chibi. We go from mommy voice and then to chibi voice all over again. Can we get a side-by-side of sexy Squidward? Okay. Sexy Squidward with Henry Cavill. There has to be a comparison. Oh, wait. What are they? Okay, wait, there's another dog photo. I think he's too manly for me. This, like, the chiseled, honestly, I don't, okay, like, he's got a nice face, but it's too manly for me. This isn't my type, like, this isn't my type, guys. Like, he's, like, oh, he has Akitas. Isn't that what that is? Is that a fucking Akita? It's huge. It's adorable. Look, oh my god, I love men with dogs. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, there's nothing better than a dog with a man with a poopa. Okay, but anyway, he's just too, like, chiseled for me, you know? Like, I don't know. He does look very handsome here in his youth. I don't know. I'm conflicted. Okay, this wasn't the search result we were looking for, but you got it. Ah! Such amazing voice. Hi. Finger on the grab. Hey, who knows? He might have it. Nothing better than dog with a man. A dog with a man who screams. Speaking of going to the cosplay with the Witcher, so ooh, okay. Youngest better than the habit of babada. Okay, even fewer watches using old-fashioned machines and manual techniques. I think that's what's unique about my watches. After completing his high school education, Masahiro decided to serve in the Japanese army. His army superior was a watch enthusiast. Introduced him to it. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. There's nothing like watching just satisfying like machines. 007 mood, it does.
その作り方を教えてくれるわけでもないし、実際に時計を分解して修理の勉強しているうちに
so he's learning to repair them by dismantling them. Whoa, okay, so he's having it engrave stuff. Ancient clocks made in the Edo period. There was no advanced machines like.
立派な機械とかこういう道具とかなかったんですけど。
I'm sorry, I'm skimming so we can get back to the game, but.
こう時計を最初に作ったんですけど、やっぱり最小のものなのでかなりできるかもしれない。中にその落とし込んでいるというか、日本にも昔から和時計っていう時計を作る文化があったりだとか、時計以外にも金属を加工する技術だったり、今の日本人も知らないようなものもいっぱい。
There's so many mechanisms.
なので、そういうものを生かしてですね、そういう日本にそういうものがあるんだっていうことを
Maybe off the daylight cycle.
なっていうのがありますね。
Look at it. This is the back. His Wadoke wristwatch. The first of its size. Oh, so they had large clocks that could do that mechanism, but none that were this tiny. Designs uses an old age technique to create wood-grained patterns on the metal. Oh, so it looks like wood, but it's metal? Originally used on swords in the 17th. Whoa! So this isn't wood, it's...
やはり難しいんですけれども、やっぱりこうでこうハンドルを回したりとか。
Oh my gosh, he hand does those. I would think you just have a machine do it. Like, look at that. So he drilled holes in the shape that he wants, and now he is cutting out the edge. First you drill the hole, then you thread this the cutting thing through it, and reattach it, string it up, and then cut, and then unattach it, and like for each individual hole.
ですね。その金属が意味のある形にこう変わっていく。
Freaking beautiful. Oh my gosh, I do not have a steady enough hand. This man could be a freaking surgeon.
そのパッションっていうのはね、科学的に分析して出てくるものじゃないですけど、ただやっぱり人間ってそれを見ればなんとなく感じる能力があると思うんですよ。
I know we're just skimming. You guys, if you would like to watch it yourselves, you guys can check it out here.
ただ小人
It's really incredible. It's really incredible to see young people doing this kind of stuff too, because it just you just don't see it as much anymore. Not to say that there aren't young people interested in, you know, these types of crafts and everything, but you know, a lot of people just don't. You know, it's so easy to do this or that or whatever. You know, I was shopping the other day, and one of the people working at the shop was like going around and like picking stuff out for me and asking me like if I like this or if I like that, and was trying to help me like design my clothes for going on my trip. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is how shopping used to be at a department store like 10 years ago. And I was like, I totally like just like thanked her and told her how great that was. I was like, this is why I like shopping in stores. I miss when people like at a clothing store or a shoe store or whatever would be like, oh, if you like this, maybe you would like this. Like on average, they said that like only you see like 20% of the store because most of the stock is buried, you know, and everything like that. And it's like, you know, that's what, like, I don't like shopping for clothes or things like that online. I like to be able to hold things and touch things. And I think a lot of us feel this way. It's just like, what's the point of even shopping in person when nobody at the store even fucking helps you when you go in there, right? But I was like, I spent way too much money at that store. But I didn't even care because I was like, I really like the items in here. They're high quality. And somebody like personally sat down and spent like an hour with me picking stuff out. I will go back there again. It made me feel more confident. Since it's been COVID, I don't fit in most of my clothes because you guys know I've went through several medical like things that have made me gain weight. I've lost a lot of my confidence. My fucking hair fell out. I am not a confident shopper anymore. And that made me feel so amazing or whatever. And it's like, you know, just like people who take pride in what they do, even if what they do isn't the most like important job in the world. If you like being a fry cook but you love doing it, then hell yeah. Like, and I don't know, I just really find that impressive, if that makes sense. Would have cut my finger off the tiny sloth thing. Grimizu, we had so many things mass produced and now things that are created masterfully yeah, I think we missed that, you know. I've always said this too. So like, I don't really like, so the other day I went and got Band-Aids and they came in this like really nice like tin of like really pretty like tin and like a nice container. I will happily buy something that has quality packaging and is nicely done and has stuff like time put into it, even if it's mass produced, right? Like, I will buy the item that looks like people cared, even if it was mass produced, like, because I was like, you know, this tin would be so nice instead of a paper thing that like gets flimsy, I throw it away. Having a tin where I could put all my Band-Aids in, you know, that is somewhere, I will keep that. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I used to keep like cookie tins and use them as containers, and you know, I will like 9 times out of 10 buy the more expensive item that has the nice packaging that I will keep because it's pretty or whatever. And like, I like that, you know. It's like I will buy the luxury nicer item because I don't buy a lot of things, and I like that better, and I like the time that went into it and the thought that went to it and the consideration, if that makes sense. Like when I open something, like for instance, when I got my beacon mic, opening it up and seeing the quality way it was boxed and how perfect everything was in there and how pretty it was, and yet when you opened it you got to see the mic or the thing, you know, like stuff like that that has the attention to detail. So for instance, my Scepter monitors, Scepter is known for being cheap. My Scepter monitors, they always come with a screwdriver that fits the screw, all of the mount screws. So you actually have a screwdriver with every single monitor. You get a screwdriver. Whereas like nowadays, I buy a fucking iPhone and I don't even get a cube and a cable. Like you know what I mean? So I buy this $800 item and I don't get a fucking charging cable or something with it, right? Like they used to come with headphones. Like, you know, they don't really, or they might still. I don't know. You know what I mean, though. And then you buy, you know, a cheap $100 monitor, but it gives you all these extra parts and it gives you screwdriver for it. I'm like, hell yeah. Like, I love that. I will spend more money on something that gives me the things. They don't come with see, that's what I'm saying. Okay, you're telling me that they could come with headphones, a cube, and a charger cable before, but they can't now? That's what I'm saying. Like, if I will buy an item that is more expensive, that comes in nice packaging, it does, because I appreciate that as a consumer, that you're not nickel and diming and you're presenting your pack. Like it's like stores, so many store chains and stuff, the outside of their buildings look terrible. It's like I'm sorry, I'm a business person too. The outside of your store looks terrible. Repaint your damn store. You can find money to repaint your store, because your inside of your store could look like absolute shit, but you got to get me in there to look. All right, you got to get me in there to look. The outside is so important. So many like places, like even like a Target will have like a light out on it or something for like ages, just because they're a chain and it doesn't matter. But I'm like, guys, like, I don't know. Stuff like that bothers me. I appreciate attention to detail, cleanliness, you know, like thoughtful packaging and just everything like that. You know what I love? This is a bit wasteful. So on the side of, I guess, recycling, maybe not. But if you guys get San Pellegrinos, they're like a sparkling fruit juice. I really like them. They come with a metal, like, peel-off tab. And they always have, like, long before COVID. And so, because, like, when I buy a soda can drink at a store, I always feel like it's gross. Because people, like, touch all over the tops where you put your mouth. And I'm kind of a germaphobe, and I get sick really easily. So, I love that there's a metal, like, aluminum tab that I can pull off, right? And then it's clean, you know? Like, stuff like that. I don't know. Sorry. I'm rambling. That's why things die within a year, and why they need like year money back guarantee. Yeah, I don't like that. I will always like buy. I used to like save up. Like, for instance, okay, this sounds like I used to be like a little string bean. So, and the only pair of jeans that fit me well were Miss Me jeans. If you guys don't know, Miss Me jeans are like $120. They're really expensive. I would save up to get like one pair a year, and would have a pair of jeans, but all of them look brand new, and most of them I've had for like 6 or 7 years because they're really high quality. The elastic in them hasn't gone out, the crotch isn't looking all weird on them or anything. Sometimes some jewels, they do guarantee some of their like bedazzles on them. Sometimes some of them will fall off or whatever, which is fine. I'll either re-stitch them back on or take them all off or whatever, but they last, and I like them, and they're soft and they're comfortable. At least they were until I got a little chubby. But I don't know, I've always definitely been someone who I don't like. I will wait and buy something that I think is nicer quality so that I can have it for a long time and get my use out of it over, you know, just cheap and recycle over and over again. Things are perfectly fine and functional being mass produced, but there are things that should be produced by the master of their craft, because I think I agree. And I really think there's a lot of people, I really, really think there's a lot of people who would spend the extra dollar to have something that's made by people. For instance, tools like, knives, hatchet, watches, people that use, like, I 100% agree. And it really shows too, if you guys have tools that are made, like really nice knives that are made by craftsmen, you actually can tell it's like the quality of the metal that it's made out of. There's a cafe by my house that has really shitty outside. It's changed owners like 7 times since I moved here. And each time it goes out of business, outside looks like crap. This is what I'm saying. Okay, this is the problem, is they're like, oh no, we're not making good income. We can't afford any extra things. You know what you could afford? How about you take on some extra shifts? I don't know what it takes to save enough money. Go power wash the outside. Go watch at like Home Depot for like sales on paint or something. Go get a fucking ladder and go scrub the gutters. Like get whatever's growing on. I'm telling you, the outside of your business, even if it's dirty and shitty on side, you can still make a sale with getting people inside. But if no one is gonna come inside because the outside just looks like, do you ever like go by old buildings and they all look the same and your eyes just glaze over as they look past all the signs? If you don't have a nice inviting outside, no one's ever gonna walk in. I just did my gutters. That's why I'm with Hollister jeans. The only thing that fits me, and they cost more, but they last so exactly. Hollister has good sales, so I just wait when things aren't on sale. They're not that good of a sale, but all my Hollister stuff I've had forever, and I love that it's so soft. I got this really nice jacket maybe like 6 months ago, and it was like $160 jacket and gone on sale for like $50, and it's so nice and cute and really heavy, and I really like it. What's the luck of talking about that while I'm doing that? Well, at least you're doing your gutters. I mean, your house is your house, right? Whatever. But I'm just saying, business-wise, I don't know. I go through I go through like Walmart and I look at labels on things, and I like look at things and I'm like, man, who designed that label? Like, you know, like I'm picky like that. I just, I should have went to business school. I should be people's like, I love that kind of thing too, though. I love like problem solving, you know, and looking at like something that's failing and finding why it's failing and how we can fix it. Dude, business didn't teach me much. Karate, who's taught you more about business, college or me? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that smart. Learned more in business class in high school on my own. That's true. But you were in a fancy school too. I like supporting locally because it affects the near. I agree. Probably you. To be fair, my parents have owned several businesses in my lifetime, or known people who have. So, I mean, I by no means am that knowledgeable. I haven't owned a business. I haven't, whatever. I don't have that much, but I don't know. That kind of shit just really, it gets my interest going, you know? I don't know. Also, it's just, it's expensive running a business. Having employees just in general is expensive, but I don't know. You see so many failing businesses, and it's like, oh, for instance, I have one. So for instance, during COVID, right? No one could go into restaurants. We have a friend who actually bought our property in Washington where we used to live, and they own a Mexican restaurant. Her name's Clementina, and it's amazing food. She actually knows what's gluten-free. It's great. Anyway, she started doing like, so the town has this thing where the elderly can come and buy like cheap meals or whatever once a week, and they're provided or whatever. And so like once a month or once a week, whatever it is, it's like this like thing where the community, you can go buy meals at certain times. She would then have some of her meals be on the menu for that because of the fact that like that she couldn't do business, right? So she was like thinking she was doing like, you know, the Meals on Wheels or whatever it was that was for like the elderly and cheap meals for the town. One of her restaurant would serve stuff for that. They started doing like certain different like days of the week, like things where like they had, this was what the meal was, and you could spend like $10 and get the, or whatever it was, and then they had it like all ready to go, so like you could just stop by, pick it up and go, you know. And she was like just a business mogul. Like, my gosh, the woman is great and just a genius, and she did just fine, you know, and just thinking outside the box and rolling with the punches and getting it done, and bless her heart, she's just a brilliant woman. Didn't you get your degree recently, Carrara? What did you go to school for? She has a business degree. It's taken until my 4th year classes to actually learn business stuff. It's kind of sad. What is your degree again, Gunter? And oh shit, I love Mexican food. If any of you guys are in the Washington area, Ording, go to Los Pinos. It's the pine trees or whatever in Ording, Washington. It's great. Get the pollo a la crema. It's fabulous. They also have really good carne asada. Just everything is great there. On Sundays, they do like a buffet where just almost all of their foods are available, as much as you can eat. Sunday mornings, it's like brunch. It's great. Proven fact that the outside of the main sell point, you look at Gordon Ramsay's restaurant makeover things, if the outside looks like shit, it's the first thing he tells them to. This is true. Went to school for business data analytics. Oh, God. That's how Nerva feels too, and he got a fancy degree as well. Anyway, sorry, dude, we're never gonna play this game. We're like Japanese folklore, history, craftsmanship, business. We out here, okay? We out here. Anyway, we're in Hisaka? Forget her name. In her room. Client missing item diary, taken photo of the deceased. Details. Locate mother's diary. Client seeks info on their... Did I turn up the thing? Yeah. Client seeks info on their late mother, relates to the deceased individual. Apply caution. Results: the caretaker of the deceased has burned the diary at her request. Client: missing item, storeroom key, taken photo of the deceased. Is the token. Details: locate storeroom key. It may already be lost. Token and item belong to deceased. Apply caution. Results: item located had been hidden by client's parents. Returned to the client. Client: missing item, diamond ring, token ring box. Details: client seeks lost engagement ring. Requested fiance not be notified. Date of wedding soon approaching. Result: found on client's desk was an obvious place, but somehow eluded the client. Me. Doing good. How are you doing? Hisoka. Okay, Hisoka. Ah, okay. Thank you. I couldn't remember off the top of my head. Doing good. How are you doing, Josh? Hello. Client Ren Hojo. Missing item, album of post-mortem photographs. Token post-mortem photograph detail. Reference material for a book about traditional practice in Mount Hikami area. Bad location but minimal danger. Anticipated client is an acquaintance. Result: found an old building and abandoned inn. Shadow attempted to drag Yuri towards the netherworld. Should have gone alone. Must warn Yuri to stay away from the mountain. Yeah. Wait, the art of shadow reading? Is this another one? Shadow reading is the ability to read traces of the past, not unlike the ability commonly known as psychometry. Psychometry. By following these traces, it is possible to find things that have gone missing or which were no longer visible. Things that are demonstrably there for the reason unknown are all but invisible. Things the owner wished to be forgotten, things whose owners have passed away, things that no longer wish to be seen, things drawn partway into the netherworld, invisible within our own. Such items may be called back to the world of the living. Unlike the objects, however, people who have been spirited away must not be chased after. In many such cases, they have been taken by creatures of the netherworld who linger nearby. Utmost caution must be always applied. So pretty much if you seek after them, they may come back and try to drag you too because they're still lingering. Is that the case? Tobacco tray and accessory case sit on the top of the low chest of drawers. The tobacco tray is always being used as an accessory case. Also being used as an accessory case. Mizu can't read. Psychometry, like geometry with thank you. I know Excel was kind of built in language like that, or are you working on workforce and stuff? You guys are so cute. It has been big right now. I'm learning R Studio. I don't even know what that is. The bed has been tucked away behind the desk. The room used to be a study and the bed was in another room. Hisoka moved the bed in here so I could take her room. Hisoka says that she prefers cozy quarters. I hope she's not just doing it for my sake. Oh, did we get a bigger room? I feel like this room was bigger than the other one. An open envelope has been left on the desk. The sender's name is Fuyuhi Himano, which is who was just here. That must be Fuyuhi's missing person request. Maybe it could provide some clues as to where Hisoka and Fuyuhi went. Dear Miss Kurosawa, please find Haruka. She went missing over a week ago. You do still take on missing person cases, don't you? Contacted the police, but they're no help. They say she was probably spirited away. Haruka wouldn't have gone anywhere without telling me. I'm certain something bad has happened. I can't handle my own grief, but I can handle my own grief, but I can't stand the thought of her suffering somewhere. What if she's waiting for me to find her? I'm worried sick. Haruka is still alive, I know it, but something has to be done and quick. Remember when you found the precious picture of me and Haruka? I was so happy to have it. Now I need your help once again. So we've dealt with her before. Photo. I show Fuyuhi looking shy and another girl. They look close.
Hisoka. She must have gone to Mount Hikami to look for this girl.
SQL is fun to mess with? What is SQL? Is it just another coding language?
Mount
or
Hikami. A place where many come to take their lives. I'm positive that Fuyuhi must have come here.
Bro, you coded? I'm glad you're doing so good, Coolio. I think what is the most interesting about our community, it is full of incredibly intelligent people. There it is, Origami coming in with the big brain. That's what I'm saying. All of you guys, I've said this about our friend group too. Most of us are incredibly motivated and out-of-the-box thinkers, as well as like inquisical or whatever. Like we all are just always learning things and interested in things, and many of the people in the community are really smart. I think that's really cool. It's the most English looking code, but I suck at it. It's database similar to how I I see. Mahikami, Fuyuhi is somewhere on this mountain. All right, I should be able to use this photo of her to find her trace. Do we have the camera? We don't. We don't. So we're just farting around. Proceed. I have to find Fuyuhi. She might have some something about Hisoka. Okay. Can we go back or no? Okay, there's a wall there. You don't have a camera obscura. All right. I'm sad we already missed like one ghost earlier. At least one. I'm sure we missed more, but one that I saw. Ooh, ripple in the past. I think inside the box to change the box itself. Okay, let's look around a little bit. We love. Okay, if you didn't come this way, your trace would leave me to her. Okay. Yeah, I already saw that. Is it not gonna let us go over here? Okay. The product that I work with is MariaDB. Users create a community of infinite knowledge to tap into. You guys are so cute. Oh. Are these trees or no? This looks like it was a. Is this a Torii gate at some point? See what I mean? Purification pool. Here we go. Makes me want to play Okami. It used to be, yeah, it does look like that. All right. We've been she came this way. Can we go all the way up here? B to check. The road has collapsed and the stone stairs are cut off. It must have been the landslide. The old road seems to carry on up the edge of the cliff. So guess we gotta keep going. Jump bump. Y'all are so big brain. Wait, J-Boy, what degree do you have again? Oh, this is the first hand thing. I feel it. Water flowing from the rocks is pooled here, forming a small pond. Pretty. Okay, it's probably just that item, but it looked like it was... There's something on the ground. Is it the camera obscura? What's a map? Ah! I hate it every time. I hate it. I never am able to miss it. Sometimes a ghost hand will appear when you try to reach for an object. Release RT at the moment to dodge. When you get grabbed, do that to break the hold. No. Computer science? It's a trap. Tourist brochure. I wonder if Fuyuhi dropped it. It has a map of the mountain. That is really not helpful to me. This should be very useful. So this is the way from the pool of purification to the unfathomable forest. Got it. Sorry, I was just like clicking on everything. Okay. Do we have... We don't have like the camera, so we can't upgrade it. Never finished my degree due to a big accident and financial reasons. I love that story, Origami. This is true. I think you know, I think a lot of companies really appreciate your tenacity nowadays too. An old stone monument has been set in the rocky hollow. It's covered in moss, so I can't tell if there's anything written on it. Must be a memorial for those who lost their lives in the landslide. There's something under the waterfall. Oh no, it's the camera. No, it's not. If there's another hand, I swear to God. Ah, purifying embers. Yay. Closer to the light of the forbidden flame, they dry you and remove the taint of the black water. The wetness gauge to the lower right of the screen will light up when you come in contact with water. If you get drenched, you'll become an easy target for malevolent beings. Use purifying embers to dry yourself off. Yeah, we hate it. I think I missed something just now. I think there was a lady jumping. We got herbal medicine. Pills made from a myriad of herbs. Consuming them will restore some health. It's so loud. I feel like the audio is like funky. And you can't adjust like voice volume with everything else. Which kind of sucks. The road is buried under earth and rock. Grass and trees jut out amongst it. It must have collapsed a long time ago. With the evolution of the internet, how easy it is to find information. The real skill is being able to spot fake information, apply real information, and not doing so conventional ways. Not so. Yes. All right. We keep going. We don't really have a camera right now, so it's not like we can take pictures of ghosts if we see them. Yukiho Tomin? I missed it. I know she jumps there. I think we see her again, though, don't we? Pretty sure we do. I hate doing that. I hate it. I hate it so much. People with certification in data analysis areas can get the same, if not better job than me with the degree. Yeah, I mean, because like also the certifications are like, okay, like we teach you this, you are proficient at this. The whole well-rounded education thing, I think, really puts a damper on a lot of things because it makes everyone have lukewarm knowledge. You know what I mean? There's something in the water. Plus, there's too many people with random degrees, you know? It's supposed to be specialized. Oh no, the camera obscura. Hisoka's camera obscura. What is it doing here? You got type 14 film and times 24. Old film is not effective at, exercising ghosts. It takes a long time to load. You got the stun lens, the lens that forcibly staggers the photograph subject. To use it, equip it to your camera obscura and press X when you have enough spirit power. You got the switch upgrade that allows you to equip and take pictures with different lenses. You can now use the camera obscura. How do I... There we go. Oh. I feel like there's one behind me. Oh. Oh, so spooky. The noises are gross, you know? Come on. Ah! Do we get him? The camera obscura must have been carried here by the current. This means the Hisoka is on the mountain too, but it should focus on finding Fuyuhi first, so she can't have gone far. Do we get to touch the corpses of any of those, or did I kind of miss the moment? I don't know if we can touch all the corpses that we, whatever. Nerds need to learn C# so you can help Nerva optimize Mizu program. Just start like making everybody like our unpaid lackeys, pretty much. It's also the point where the pinnacle of any topic is in a constant state of flux, and keeping on top of things is more important. Yeah, that's the thing too, is a lot of stuff that you get taught in school is outdated because it's just times are just rolling so fast. Black Plus, hello, Raiden, I love you. Hi, hi, hi. You're one number off from what? Nathan Cody says you run into them if they have actual names and it isn't spoilery. It's just the lore. I appreciate it. Woman is Muzui Fukatsu. Pretty sure the name as Akira, and then the same as Akira Oinuma. Trying to do it on my own thing for the first time in a long time. How are you, Coolio? Oh, C. Oh, me who only knows C and C++. We need we need the sharp. We need your sharp one number. Oh, yeah, I get it. I'm sorry. I missed one message. My bad. That's my bad. Okay, sorry. I have to play this game not in full screen because the running the running mechanic is like it makes me too nauseous. But she walks so incredibly slow that it's really hard not to use it, you know? I can't see the bottom. Nobody could survive a drop from this height. Ah! Could I have captured that or not? There's the Shrine Road wiped out by the landslide in the path that leads up here. Dude, that one was scary. That lady, so she's the one who pushed the girl off the edge then. We honestly, like, we can make you like maybe something like tiny tutorial on how we made it, and you could fuck around with it, J-Boy, if you want. The red kimono was behind you as Hiyori Megabuchi. Dude, is there lore for every single ghost? Have you 100%ed the game? I'm impressed. Between the rocks, I can see the stone lanterns. By the pool, it looks like it's deserted. Yes and yes. Yo. It's crazy. That's cool, though. I really like that they put so much effort into things because it's really impressive to me, at least. You can slide under here. The tall fence blocks the path. Beyond is an expansive forest. There doesn't appear to be any way around it. I think there's a ghost nearby here, if I recall correctly. A custom ring? Is it an engagement ring? I gotta tell you, if any girl who a man makes a custom ring for, old film, that is the most romantic shit ever. My dad, so my mom's wedding ring, for their 30th like anniversary or whatever, I forget what it was, 20th something, they had because you know you have the wedding ring and then you have the band that they add on once you're married, not just engaged. He had a third band added, and he designed it and had it custom made and added to her ring, and that was really cool. I was like, that shit is so romantic. Like, for somebody to like custom add so like that, it's really cute. Because the engagement ring is usually quite simple. It's like a big rock, right? You know, but like, yeah, having like a custom wedding band or something. Fuyuhi Himeno entering the forest. That is so kawaii. Wait, there's something behind me. Maybe? No. Wait, pick up? No, it says there's something. Oh. Mayhaps? Dude, do it. There's a torn note lying on the ground. It looks like Himono. I looked into Mount Hikami. It's always been a spiritual place. Not spiritual as in holy, but spiritual as in filled with spirits of the dead. Maybe that's why it's a suicide spot. Haruka wouldn't go to die alone, though, not without telling me. The book said people get spirited away to the mountain. They get called towards it and disappear alone. I read how it calls to people who are perceptive, anxious, meek, and who lack family. My heart skipped a beat when I read that. It's describing Haruka perfectly. She's so kind and accepting. She always opens up to me. She's alert, even when she seems to be spacing out. She knows what I'm thinking. Maybe she was spirited away. But where do people go when they're spirited away? The more I think about it, the scarier it gets, and the more my heart starts pounding. I still feel like there was another ghost here, unless I'm crazy. Maybe not. I think I'm just crazy. We'll go. Oh. I thought I saw something over there, but maybe not. Nah, it was just the light. Something just loaded in, though. That leg spike was definitely a load. Does it have to be, but Hollywood makes us think it's the only way. Wait, what? Oh, the big rock? No, I agree. You know what I told Nerva? I don't think he would do this. So you know what I told Nerva? So the symbol, the symbolism behind like a wedding ring, right? Is like it lasts forever, right? You know? But I also think that like as a man, you want to give your significant other like a beautiful ring, right? You know? And in like different parts of your life, a lot of times when people get married, like they're not, when they first get engaged, they get married, they're not financially stable. What I always said is it could be the tiniest thing, I wouldn't care, but if he had the want to put like a large stone in it, but it's like expensive, right? I always said, why not just put a fake stone in it now, and then when we are like married and financially stable and everything like that, then eventually we can have a real stone put into it when that day comes. You know what I mean? It can be just as special or whatever, and it's like you would never know if it was cubic zirconian or a diamond, honestly. Like, will look the same, you know. I have a real metal ring, you know, but the stone itself you could always have replaced. I don't know, that's just me. But I always thought, you know, like if for some reason that was like part of it, like I don't know, I guess some girls would be like, but then it's not forever, it's a fake one. And like, I don't know. Guess it depends on what it means to you. Having a running joke that rings should look like it was made by dwarves for elven royals, then enchanted by a wizard who being lost in a lake for and then before being lost in a lake for 100 years. That's hilarious. Or instead of a diamond, use a stone that's more meaningful to her. I think, okay, you know what I think would be funny? Is if my wedding ring was Morganite, because Nerf and I's name is we're both named Morgan. So it'd be funny if it was a Morganite stone. But the stupid thing is they've recently, like, do you guys know about how the diamond became so popular? Do you guys know the story about it? Like, you know, diamonds are a girl's best friend, diamond lasts forever, blah, 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 blah. Technically, that only started in, like, the 60s. Yeah, it was an ad campaign. And what's really interesting is Morganite used to be I think in the Tanzanite family, I could be wrong. It's just the pink version of that orange stone. Recently people have been calling it the Morganite diamond, so now the price in it has shot up to be more expensive than diamonds sometimes, which is ridiculous. It is not a super expensive stone, but actually the price of diamonds is heavily regulated by the diamond market. It's like this huge thing because diamonds actually are not rare. I know, sapphires, other precious stones, far vastly rarer and cheaper than a diamond. Diamonds are significant. Why do you think we have diamond sandpaper? They don't give a fuck. Like, here's some flawed diamonds, throw it on the sandpaper. Like, diamonds are not necessarily rare. Maybe any giant stone that has perfect cut clarity, like whatever, you know, is rare. Very large stone with perfection, no flaws, incredibly rare. But like 99% held like the Netherlands. I don't know. And then there's the whole like blood diamond thing because there's a ton in Africa or whatever. There's like a whole thing with that. But in general, diamonds are not necessarily incredibly rare like we like to say they are. It was incredibly like 100% made up by the jewelry company, like not even that long ago. I don't know, maybe in the 40s or the 60s or something. You guys would have to Google it or whatever. But it is interesting because it's not necessarily a rare mineral. But yeah, you guys can Google it or whatever. But yeah, but it's a shame because now they're calling it the Morganite diamond. And because of like, you know, the fun way of phrasing it, now they've gone up significantly in price. I'm like, screw you guys! What the heck? They were so much cheaper than diamonds before. And now you could probably have a decent Morganite ring that's like 3 to 6 grand, just like the same size of like a 3 to 6 grand diamond. It's ridiculous. And you would, to me also, I have a hard time paying more for a stone that isn't a diamond, considering a diamond is like a 10 on the hardness scale, where like, I think Morganite is a 7, sapphire is a 9 or something like that. Like, you might as well get a pink sapphire or something. I don't know. Sorry, I'm rambling, but I really like, I'm sorry, I like stones, okay? I like jewelry, okay? The road to the shrine stretching down the mountain is buried under earth and rock. The collapsing pathway probably joined in here. Well, Nerva got me this super cute, it's like this little moon and like little shooting stars. I think it has Swarovskis on it or something. And it's just like a little silver band, but you can change the size on it because it's one of those ones that is flexible enough to squish because it has a gap. And you guys know that I've been on a super heavy salt diet and then changing and taking a water pill. My hands have changed size a lot, so I can't wear any of my rings, which makes me really upset because it's the one jewelry I like to wear. I don't really wear earrings, necklace sometimes, but I don't like, you know, I stream a lot and I'm not on camera. So the only thing I really wear is rings. And my hands keep changing sizes, and it's great because I can just like, if it's tight, I just loosen it, or if it's, you know, too loose, I just tighten it. It's like one of my favorite things ever. Diamonds can now be grown from the ashes. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys know the tea about it. So like there was like a whole thing in the early like 2010s, somewhere in there. Last 10 years. Dark, hello. Everyone was saying that they wanted certified diamonds that were not blood diamonds because that was like the whole thing, that people were like enslaved to like mine for diamonds or whatever like that. And to the point I have collected not value rock. Yeah, I like rocks too. That's why I have so much dirt for sapphire mining here, because I really like doing it. Because you can go sapphire mining here. Montana's huge with sapphires. Anyway, we found some really nice ones we could have put in. I found like a $300 stone we had cut, which was pretty cool a while back. We still have that. But anyway, I lost my train of thought. Well, okay. Well, anyway, people are like, we want certified diamonds that were ethically found and not like blood diamonds and like whatever. Because that was like the hot thing in high school that my freaking history teacher always fucking talked about. You girls, do you want a diamond on your finger knowing that people died to get it? And I'm like, shut the fuck up. You could really say that about anything that isn't made in America and you don't know where it came from. But so then they were like, oh, you should have a lab grown diamond, or because they make them in like these pressure chambers or whatever. Well, it's like the ones that are made in countries that don't have like OSHA and like other things, sometimes like those diamonds are made under really bad whatever, and those people aren't properly paid and they're in sweatshops making diamonds. So which one's worse? I don't know. It's like so much tea about it. I don't know how much is true either. Is it just over dramatized? Is it this? Is that, who fucking knows? I don't really know. But yeah, I think I had to read up. Yeah, you're like the same age as me, right, J-Boy? There was like that whole thing about blood diamonds, like while we were in high school, and it was this whole big chutzpah. You never hear about it anymore. But anyway, then they were like, well, then you should just go for a lab grown stones instead. Nah. And then they found out that they were baking them and the chemicals were hurting people and like all sorts of crazy shit, and it was bad too. And I'm like, ah, like it's, you know, constantly we have to have something to feel guilty about or have drama about, right? Like, I was engaged once and I did get a diamond, but I have told myself if I were to propose again, I would like to make the ring myself. That's actually really cute. It would be cool if you found a shop that you could play a part in it, but that, you know what I mean? So then it's like, then you could, you know, you don't have to be a perfect, like, you know, smith, you know, to do it, you know? The lab ones, the stuff to make them is super expensive. Yeah, they're not even any cheaper. That's the thing that kills me, is that the lab ones aren't even fucking everything. Exactly, everything's bad. Exactly, Reina. It's like, where do you draw the line, right? You can be a good person, want things that are ethical, but at the same time, are you gonna, like, this hardworking person who does super nice things, like, you know, we can't fix the world in one person not buying a diamond, right? Like, it just is, it is what it is, you know what I mean? So, and yeah, like that, just not sure about the rest of the world. Yeah. So it's just one of those things. It's like there's so many things. It's like people who are like, oh, I ride my bike because of the thing, which is good, right? Like, 'cause riding your bike is good, but then the tires on your on your bike, they're a petroleum product. Your synthetic clothing, petroleum product. Your shoes made with a like, you know what I mean? If we want to judge people for doing things, there's the list goes on and on of the things that we could be like, this is bad, don't do this, don't do that. Like, you know, it's, anyway, sorry, tangent. If I go to Bali, gotta go get a set made myself because it's super cheap. Ayo. I love this. I love how many. You know what's really nice? For such an old game, it's the amount of unique foliage. It's really nice. Ah! Where? There was someone by the shrine on the other side of the river. Was it Fuyuhi? Dang it, I missed it! I think I missed it the first time, too. The stone lantern along the road to the shrine have all been lit. If I follow these lights, I shouldn't get lost. Ah! I think there's another one next to me. No? Sometimes the sound feels like it's coming from, like, other places, you know? Sir? Come here. Want to try to attack me? I would like a fatal frame shot, please. Hello? I feel bad for all of these lost souls. There's so many. Yeah, fall back down, sir. Yeah. Ah, he teleported! This man is a teleporting machine! Is he done? Goodbye. Could I have touched him? I feel like I could have touched him. Genshin, Genshin! Akira likes you, apparently. Hope you all have a good night. Sorry. Ah, good night, good night. I love you. Get good sleepy, sweet dreams. Please get all the good sleeps. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, he's like, he's gonna smack my booty cheeks, man. Yeah, she walks so slow in her normal walk cycle. It's hard to not want to run, but the run cycle, like, literally makes me nauseous. I'm gonna explore this whole section anyway, so I don't super need to follow that. There's a lot of things to pick up in here. Yay, get good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry for my long tangents and stuff. We're just having, like, a really weird, like, world, like, crisis day. I don't know. We're having a day, guys. I don't know if you're supposed to frame these better to get more points, but you know, we out here. I don't want to, because we've missed 2 now that were really obvious, so. There's a note lying on among the dead leaves. It looks like Fuyuhi Himonos. I don't know what to do now that Haruka's gone missing. I can't do anything on my own. It's like I can't breathe. We've been close since we were children. Now she's gone. I realize how important she is to me, how irreplaceable. 50? Yes, we're literally exactly 50 away from 5K. It's kind of wild. I'm sorry, our timer is broken today, but we've been streaming for 4.5 hours-ish, so you can kind of, or since 6:30, so minus that, but then add maybe like 6 subs or something like that, 4 subs, somewhere in there, to the timer. We'll math it out and make sure it's right. Hopefully the timer gets fixed soon. But yeah, we're super close. It's kind of crazy. I can't stop thinking of I could have done something when she left the day. Maybe if I'd said something, I could have stopped her from going. The waiting is unbearable. I should have been the one to disappear. It should have been me. If Haruka comes back, there's so much I want to tell her. I should tell her how I really feel before we end things together. Maybe she's already known for a long time, but I'll tell her anyway. I have to tell her. Is she in love with her? Fuyuhi has been here. I can use the note picked up again to trace her. Yo, was this the late? No, she was in a red kimono. Oh. Oh yeah, you too. Oh, they're school kids. I hate the teleporting. At least they teleported together. Lovers. Oh, both sides of me. I don't know where the other one is. I feel like I got hit by these last time. Lovers meeting in the woods. Not healthy, guys. Don't commit unalive together. Ah! Come here, come here, come here, come here. Can I touch her? Can I touch her? Shit. I was hoping I could, like, touch... Can I? Can you touch all of them? That's crazy. You can touch them all. I missed hers, though. Oh, the black water is gonna get him. Ah! Still have to non-stop stream for months. No, Coolio! That's so many. That is so many. Pokemon snapped except Ghost. Gotta touch them all. Pokemon. Literally. Could I have touched the one I killed at the bridge too? Probably. A small Jiso statue stands at the base of the tree. You could have? Shit. Okay, wait, this is where it came from. What am I missing here? Something happening? Oh, okay. I was like, I think there's gonna be a jump scare here. Also, I told you the 3 ghost names you just met. Okay, thank you. Why the girl look like Atler? Because I have her costume on. It's pretty cute. Clean water used for purification. It's just the cutest. Okay, tell me why Atler or whatever has this little jar on her hip. What is it? Because it's the outfit. Oh, wait. Sorry, what does this say? Wind echoes from the hole in the rocks is blowing up from underground. The low howl of the wind sounds almost like somebody's voice. Ew. She's an alchemist? I've never played that game. Atelier? Atelier? Sorry, I'm checking if there's a ghost to be found. Dun 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 dun. Wait, I can't hold anymore. Shit. Oh yeah, this thing is horrible. Ah! Who did it? That was the best timed fart ever. I'm proud of you guys. That was the best timed fart ever. I can catch me impressed AF. That was such a well-timed fart. A scrap from a notebook. It looks like it fell from the sleeping bag poking out of the tent. How long have I been here? I suppose it doesn't matter. Glad I decided to do things right and come here to die. The place feels right. Thought I might get lonely, but there are people here, people who aren't alive. This place may be as strange as people say. I heard children playing just now. I tried to get a look at them, but they ran off before I could get close. Did they come here on their own, or were they left here? Earlier, I heard the sound of raspy breathing and running. After that, I heard a scream. I was scared and held my breath. I'm not scared of death, but that was terrifying. Saw a woman dressed in white today. She was draped in cloth, so I couldn't see her face. She seemed to stare at me for a while, then left. Which side is she on, I wonder? Will she be back? I saw her again. She turns up every day watching me. I feel her gaze, but not her presence. As soon as I notice her, she disappears. She must be constantly watching me. I heard a voice, a mournful voice, like screaming, no, like singing. It was a call of some kind, but not for me, not yet. My time is yet to come. Everything I brought with me is gone. Now I have nothing. I like it here. Nothing matters now. This was the right choice. I'm glad I came. She will come soon. She will take me away. She is calling. I must go. I feel like there should be a ghost here. Guess not. Dude, whoever did the fart, that was a good-ass timed fart. That scared the bejeebers out of me. That scared the absolute bejeebers out of me. Dude, I always get lost in this thing. There will be? Yeah, I was like, there should have been a ghost. Don't I already have this film, or is this different film? Okay. New film and good convict. Ah! The truth scared me. You missed a pickup behind you? Thank you. I saw the... Are you talking about the one on the ground? Because the film, I'm full on film, so I have to come back for it. Okay, wait. This was the wrong one. I'm full on the 14 film right now because I was using the 7. This one. Are you talking about this one? Yeah, I can't. It was by the tent? Yeah, I can't pick up any more of that one. Okay, by the tent, you say? Thank you. Maybe does it spawn later? Small tattered tent has been put up. I can see what appears to be a sleeping bag inside. Are you talking about that one? This one right here? Yeah. I can't use anymore. I can't pick up anymore. Those films are randomly generated. Okay. So you just slowly get more. Yeah, the Type 14 Mizu doesn't need to, unfortunately. Is this are we going the right way? I don't want to go the right way yet. Oh yeah, the water here sucks ass. It's nice they're randomly generated though. Where are we at? I'm gonna go back because I don't want to progress yet. Did this the first... Oh, good. I was like, it was one of the O's. You butt cheeks. Scaring me. Wait. Okay, they do go this way. I want to look for... That was the tent. Oh my gosh, just earned a new avocado. Avocado. I love that it shows pictures of where it is, because you just are like, you know what? I know exactly where this is. I guess it's just a matter of if there was anything in the middle here. Wait, it tells you when you get the badges? Dude, I didn't know that either, actually. That might be something new. Wait, was it this way that she goes or not? Ah, bleh. Turn around, please. I think this is the way that the ghost goes? Or no? No, this is just an extra thingy. There we go. Sorry. Blah, 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 blah. There's a slip of crumpled paper on the ground. Something seems to be written on it. The tales I read about Mount Hikami were true. I can't handle any more death. I've seen the girl hang herself over and over. I've had enough. When I try to run, I got to think of head pats. I wind up back here. I found myself mimicking her. My body moved on its own, just like a girl. I felt I was doing the right thing. As I hung there, my final thoughts were the death. It takes a long time to come. I watched the sunset. When I woke, I was back here. I should already be dead. Will I be forced to see the sunset again? To go through it all again? I'm fading bit by bit. I must go. My mom made stroganoff for dinner, and now I'm like, I'm not super hungry, but I'm like, I want more. I'm like, give me that stroganoff. Maybe. I love stroganoff. Tomoki? The inn proprietor. Oh, really? Toot, toot, toot. This is not the way we were supposed to go, right? Oh, it was the way we were supposed to go. I didn't realize. I like to go the wrong way as much as possible. Happy Halloween, everybody! This area is so much like a maze. It's ridiculous. I already got to think for head pat. Or wait, for hydrate. My bad. It's spoopy. It's mostly, though, been us just randomly... Hey! What the heck, chat? Mostly been us just talking. We're having a gab sesh, you know? I kind of want to go into the water because I feel like getting wet right now is, like, the least bad. Oh, no, thighs with the Halloween. No, I'm sorry. The thighs are actually a thigh on top of a thigh. Did you know that? The thighs are a thigh on top of a thigh. It's literally just a curated thigh for the thigh. Like, it's specifically just for the thigh, I think. Aniba! Thank you, Aniba! Hope you're doing well. There's a shadow over me. Type 90. Ooh, film symbol of purification is very effective. Woo! Yeah, so we actually couldn't get thigh jiggle without revamping the whole entire program. So instead of doing so, what we did is we just made a thigh cap over the thigh, and yeah, so that's actually how it works. Sorry to break the illusion. It's another Jizo statue. But in the future, things like that will already just be incorporated is kind of the hopes, if that makes sense. So, yeah. You will definitely have more interactability in Mizu 2.0 because we will, like, have it pre-made for specifically for stuff like that. But it's going good, Kiri. How are you doing? There's a lot of Jizo statues. There's another tunnel. You could probably go in there. I have to find Fuyuhi. Ugh, I don't really want to go in there anyway. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna go back. And stuff respawns, correct? Some stuff. So if we farm it early, then we have extra stuff, I would assume. Which, you know. Wait, you don't know where it goes? Oh, no. Well, I'm not too keen on finding out, so... That genuinely scared the bejeebies out of me, man. My whole entire body just clenched. I'm gonna let him attack me. Come here. Touch me. Not like that, though. Wait, I should probably maybe use some of our Type 14. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh no, I hurt myself. Hey, owie! Masaki is like, oh, hi there. Did you come here often? Have we already seen him once or no? Are you attack or not? Even if we exercise him, can he come back over and over again? When it was on sale, I only finished the tutorial. Wait, so did we already see his death? Why didn't the touch work? The touch didn't worky. They can come back multiple. Which way did we come from? Oh, there's something over there. We gotta get all the goodies. So, had I already touched him? Is that the thing? I'd already touched him. Was he the one we... No, he looked different, though. Yeah. Where did it come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, okay, so that loops back. And then this is where we need to go, I think. Yo, the loopy scoopies are... Loopy doopy. So that was the loop back. Let's... The Blackwater doesn't affect us so much right now, so that's why I want to map it out. Touch, you need to touch female student now? Okay. So will the guy I missed earlier come back too then? Theoretically? Okay, I can't go this way. I know we'll come back here, but yeah, I like to map it out as much as possible because I do remember that the Blackwater affects us right now, not as much. Rocks have been blocked the road to the shrine. Maybe there's some other way through. So back the other way was the way of the shrine, I would assume. This is Crossroad Nether Loopy. We can't go that way. Can't go that way. Oh, that was the landslide, so. And then we're back here. Or we could go that way. Okay. Sorry, I'm like mentally mapping it all so that I understand where everything goes. Did we try? Okay, that was where we came from. This is dead. Okay, so all that's left is to go here now. Okay. Sorry, I really genuinely, I tried to like mentally like get a feel for it since I can look around. I will admit I'm a little less scared than I was the first time to explore because of the fact that I sensed there's a little less consequence in the beginning for exploring. It's very tempting to do so. The first time I was playing though, I was very scared, so I was trying to explore, but it was very hard to continue to explore because you know, I love you. Okay, so this is this all. Yeah. All faces, all 4 of the basic ghosts multiple times. Okay. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out, guys. How do we upgrade our camera? By the way, can we not do that yet? What do I click? I just took a photo for no reason, but can we do that yet? How do I go into the item screen? Am I dumb? I feel like I'm struggling with that. How do I do that right now? Square? Oh! This whole time I've been confused. Oh. I was like, I swear I'm missing something. Okay, thank you. I love how you knew that I was playing on... Oh, you said X to you. I was gonna say, I love how you knew I was playing PlayStation. Oh, you can see how good our photos were. Ghost list. Okay, camera. Wait, the background? Oh, I thought I saw something, but okay. So we have... Oh, we can pick up more 14 now. We can only hold 99. Got lenses, which is in use. Upgrade is in use. Enhancement. Ooh. How many points do we have? Not enough. Upgrade the stun lens, reducing spirit power cost. Is it worth upgrading the stun lens? I play PlayStation controls, so I assume PlayStation controls, but I actively see X. Yeah, I know. It's everything always has Xbox controls. It drives me nuts. Leave it the hydrate. Arigato. Arigato. Nom 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 nom. Is it worth upgrading the stun lens, or should I wait? In your guys' opinion. I didn't bother with stun. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. All right, we shall continue. I don't need it. There are much better ones you'll get? Yeah. Swept away maiden. We did it, boys. Here we go. Thank you for the lurkies. I'm scared. I'm spoopied. Also, Merba, can I have my stogie now? Thank you. Ah. I need to just take them. I was just trying. In my want to take a prettier photo, I end up just being a fool. There's a path along the riverbank. I think it will get me down to the water. I'm like, ooh, I can get this thing, and then only to be like, should we go to the riverbank thing? This is obviously not what we're supposed to be doing. Wait, here's something. I think we see the 2 people here again, right? We're gonna get all the goodies. I gotta get my Loodle Boodle on, chat. Aw. I knew that somebody would come get us. That's okay. Time to touchy touch. Plus, we gain more points. Oh! There's 3? Why? We should focus on one and see if... Okay, we've already touched him, right? I cannot dodge for the life of me. Hello, ma'am. You are who I am going for? That one was a speedster. Excuse you. Excuse you. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Hard pass, ma'am. Oh, whoa. Let me touch you! Ah! Worth it! Did I already touch that one? I thought I tried to touch... Did I not get it? I got some points? No, it shows you their deaths sometimes, and otherwise it does. Okay, so it's just occasional. So it's a little bit luck based. Okay, because you whoop it at people with the camera, shoot at people. Yeah, I'm like pow pow, baby, pow 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 pow, pow, pew 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 pew. Mizu's got it. Castoraka, how you doing? By the way, I can never dodge the hands ever. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Can I just say, I'm sorry. I just need to say this. You guys, the fact we have 50 people watching me play anything besides Naraka literally is like the coolest thing ever. And I just want to thank you guys from the bottom of my heart because like that makes my day. I just want you to know. Whoa, I don't know if I found this last time. Where am I? That is like 100% something that just is new, and yeah, it's okay. I didn't dodge a single one when I was playing. Okay, what the heck? I don't know. I didn't see this last time. Okay, this place will do. No one will find me here. This will be a place for me. I can melt away bit by bit. I'll be like water seeping into the ground. I won't be myself anymore. I'll be one with nature. Was I dreaming just now? A woman dressed in white was looking down at me. She looked like one of those shrine maidens I've heard about. I didn't have the strength to move, but she kept on watching me. She seemed harmless. I came here because I don't like people looking at me. They're always looking down at me. But being watched in my final moments felt strange, really relieving. I'm glad I came here. It's kind of weird. Feels like there would be a ghost somewhere. I don't know. This was a weird one. Is it on the map? Oh, it's like a little extra nugget. Look at it. Yeah, see this little burrow here. I was like, can we like crouch through that? So I just like looked at it. Yeah, it's like, look, see, it's right there. Weird. Okay. Preparing for the days of horror. Been watching horror movies every day, but save a couple nasty ones for today, of course. I hope you're having lots of fun. I love you, Castoraka. Thanks for being like one of my you've been like my friend for so long, and I just want you to know I'm so proud of you, and I hope you just are having the loveliest day. Because that's what you deserve, my dude. I can see a lit lantern across the water. The road to the shrine must be in that direction. Bro, we're exploring, okay? We're gonna explore as much as we can before we get any spoopier, obviously. The water of the marsh is clear, and I can see several old trees that have sunk into the bottom. Yeah, and this is clear water too right now, so it's not like the black water tainting us or whatever. The water of the huge marsh is emitting a blue light. Looking at the clear water makes me feel like I get pulled right in. That's where the squirrel girls die. I remember. It's like, oh, Mizu, we're gonna make you go step in that water. Water in horror games, by the way, is my least favorite. It scares me. A tattered note is floating at the edge of the marsh. It looks recent. Watching the sunset makes me want to cry. I have no home to go back to. Nobody would be there if I went back. Everyone would be there, yet no one would. I know that now. That's why I came to the mountain. My grandma used to tell me never to go to the mountain at sunset, but my feet led me here. I chased the sun as it kept getting bigger. I couldn't stop. I felt the need to write something, so I was scribbling this down. I had to go into the water. I had to write this first. I had to write something. What else could I write? She's calling to me. I have to go before the sun sets. Man. Oh, did we just loop? Yeah, we did. Let's go back. Do the loop-de-loop-de-loop. Loopy scoopy poopy poop. Derma. Dude, that was a note from one of the okay. Me over here. Hey, I'm just saying my pulse is over here being like poopy scoopy doopy. Proceed. I have to find Fuyuhi. Alright. That's okay. We must explore all of the places to go that we can so that it is mapped. It is important to map everything. Roads have been blocked. The road to the shrine. Maybe there's another way through. We must do it all! Castoraka just like suspiciously watching my pulse, like waiting for Mizu to have a heart attack. I'm sorry, that's not funny, but actually, all this streaming has actually, like, I feel like helped my my heart a bit. As weird as that sounds, I feel like overall that it's been good for my heart. As weird as that sounds, like I feel like it's been like a great source of exercise without it being like exercise, if that makes any sense. Thank you, Lovey Bugs. Thank you. Ah, it's okay. Is she sleeping? Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Thought I heard something. I feel like I'm lost again. We were doing, I was doing really good with like, there's like checking everything, and now I've ran off in a tangent. There's a slip of paper on the ground. It looks like something written on it. I like it here. I can die alone here. There's no one to stop me. I can take things slowly, a peaceful, dignified death. Life is nothing but misery and suffering. I'm sick of it. You're fighting all the stuff. I mean, I'm trying, but I feel like I kind of tangented. What the fuck is that? There's a noise. For sure, slightly increasing that's true. Yeah, and when I talk, it goes up. If I like go completely silent, it will definitely go down. But yeah. But it's been good exercise. I feel like, because I told you guys this before. I was doing my leg exercises, so I've been incredibly like intolerant to exercise. It's been like a huge problem, and I try to like get a little bit here, a little bit there, do my like low impact exercises, strengthen my legs, and then it's been triggering that like annoying beat or whatever. And so, okay, we did okay. Okay, so we checked over here, we checked over there. Now we go back and check over here, maybe. And anyway, so honestly, just increasing streaming and stuff, I think has been like a really good mild exercise for whatever reason. Here we go. What is that? It's a rock. You got a mirror stone! Black stone that emits a mysterious light. If you run out of health, it will protect you. Ooh, very nice. Next to you, a hole. My poor little heart is like cardio, cardio, cardio. Cardio, cardio, cardio all the time. Cardio, cardio, cardio. We love cardio. I don't like that sound though. Whoops. It's just looped around, right? It's so loopy scoopy. Look at how loopy scoopy it is. It's such a maze. Loopy scoopy poopy. I think you can get a picture of whatever that sound is coming from. I couldn't find it either. Oh shit, really? Oh, who is that? Hi! That is a nice picture, my dude. I think he's gonna attack him. Hello. Hello? The noises are so just, ugh. Yay! So does that give us like a lot of points getting those? Like, are we getting like a lot of extra points because of it? For like the camera and stuff? That's what someone else said too. It's like a Pokemon Snap game. That's so funny. Bakers of Pokemon were playing Fatal Frame and they're like, hey, wait a minute, we could do this too. Only make it cute. 500 points is a lot. Hey, we made it back to the bridge. Right? Yeah. Only thing we missed was here, and then whatever is here. Right? Yeah, it goes the other way. We did pretty good. I feel like we did heckin' good. We did pretty good. Look at it. We mapped it all out. This wouldn't let us... Yeah, all the big dead ends didn't let us go. You said you couldn't find the bing bongs, right? I don't even know where the bing bongs were at this point. I'm gonna believe you on the bing bong. At least for now, I would assume we can't find the bing bong. I already went this way, so... I'm assuming that we're, like, SOL on bing bongs. Yeah, I couldn't find where that ding noise was coming from. Yeah, maybe it's later. At least presumably. Because, like, where can I go here? It does kind of look like... right there? Could have been a... I don't know. And, like, all the other, like, places where you could continue, it didn't look like it would let you, so... Okay, let me take a bite of my food really quick. I just dropped rice all over me. I'm making a mash. What am I doing? Stroganoff. It was on the left of the shrine, but I don't know where. Like over here somewhere. You know what? Kind of curious now. I'm gonna go back and listen because I'm curious. Because it was over here somewhere, right? Bing bong? Bing bong? It was directly at the left of the shrine? Wait. Wait, I didn't grab this item before. How did I miss this? Did I not come over here? Kinda stopped. Why did it stop now that I'm over here? Wait. I can see the shrine through the trees. It doesn't look like I can get any closer from here. That's so weird. Definitely sounds like it's right. Wait. Look at that tree. I did not see this. Straw dolls have been nailed to the tree there. Can't possibly walk these 5 feet to the shrine. I can't. Yeah, I know. But you don't hear it. You don't hear it in this little nugget, and then you leave and you hear it. That is weird. Why are the dolls there either? It's gotta be something. What's the point? That is so weird. I don't know. Anyway, well, we gave her a gander. We did find something. Good night, Lyrico. Thanks for hanging out. We did find something, I suppose, right? We did find something, so I guess it was a win. That was super weird, though. I didn't see that tree, though, until I looked. Maybe it's, like, to get you to go over there. I don't know what the point of it is. Oh, the freaking... the shrine. I hadn't been to the shrine. That's what I avoided this whole time. How did I like run past it a million times and forget? I was like, wait a minute, where is the shrine? Why do I keep... Going through the water section, I just looked it up. Mm-hmm. Is there a bing bong? You can't get a picture of it, but there's a ghost. That's where the ghost is. Weird. Why have that and not integrate it, you know? Yeah, you're damn right I'm avoiding the shrine. Look at it. It's just creepy as heck. Countless dolls are lined up around the shrine. Maybe the shrine used dolls in its ceremonies. They look like they've been out for a while, sometime exposed to the elements. Yeah, creepy. Dude, I hate this part of the game. Is this the shrine where there's like the weird water inside and stuff and there's several layers to it? Because that was my least favorite part. Like, that rock looked weird. If I saw that IRL, would it not? Okay, it's different. I hate that part too. I really didn't like this one though. She tries to scare you. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy that one either. Shrines are creepy, man. They're exceptionally creepy. Countless dolls smile vacantly. Lovely. Door is shut. It doesn't look like Fuyuhi went into the shrine. What do you mean? Bruh, who's this? Is he saying I can see you? Not the same outfit? Yeah. Can I have your thing? Okay. Ew. Tarihito. There's a page from a notebook on the ground. It looks like it's Fuyuhi's handwriting. Haruka and I have been close since kindergarten. We sang songs together at graduation. It's called the Song of Memories. Haruka and I looked at each other when we sang together and never forgot that. I think about those times a lot lately. They were the best. If I even hum that tune, I start to tear up. Well, I don't think I could have grabbed that one. I don't... Ah. Well, that was nice. Thank you, child. Thank you, child of creepiness. There's gonna be another child here. Maybe. Mizu takes bite of food zoo. There's so many little... Dude, I hate the little triplet children. They're so creepy. But the food is so good. Girl watching from behind. There they are. Little brats. They're gonna attack me too. I hate them. The kids at the Shizumas Maki, the boy, Yorin Umo, the girl in the black, and then the Koto Okudera, the girl. Why did they die? Or do we get to see their death scenes? Okay, she went this way. Sorry, I'm eating foods. Okay, this way. Almost look like there's steps. This way? You don't get to see their deaths, no, but they died and their souls are trapped in some of the dolls. Ew! Did they do that for all the children who died on the mountain? Did they, like, put a doll up there? The water sounded suspicious there. Yeah, and then we get to hear the freaking creepy whatever. So how many children died up here is, like, definitely the question, like. And who is making that clack-a-lackin' noise? Ah! I missed it! Sussy water, true. I was speed run. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I see her.
Fuyuhi.
Oh, that's the real Fuyuhi. I thought we were in a cutscene. Now we are.
Fuyuhi.
I love that we have our outfit in the cutscene.
Haruka. She's here on the mountain. Have you seen her? No, but she's here. I have to find her.
So they went there to die, but both of them survived.
Promise that we'd all die together.
Only to come back here.
When will we get the chance to join the others? Hey, I'll go and look for Haruka. Let's go back.
Why did they all want to die together? She's an odd lady. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to see the way to go.
Die alone in a place like this.
Yeah, you tried to all die together. At least we already explored it. I know the way, man. I know the way. I know the way to go without getting through the water, too. It was a part that they would all die together in a group suicide because of how bad life was growing up. Man. It's just, like, so tragic, you know? Like, imagine, like, I feel like even when things are bad... Even when things are bad, you don't want your friends to die. You want to lift them up. Not be like, oh yeah, shit sucks, let's all die. Oh, are they the bell makers? Maybe they're the jingle jingles. They're kind of cute though, right? Like they're just trying to have fun. Right? Ever and ever. Wait, we do get to see it. Shit. Ow. Mama? Wait, they're laughing now.
Quiet, guys. I'm supposed to be dead.
Were they making fun of the girl? We'll try and mean. Yeah, why are children so mean? Okay. Wait, what is that? Stay away. This was the one being picked on. She's a cute one. Oh, she just give us a hug. I'm like dying. Have to find Fuyuhi. Aw, I couldn't touch her. It didn't let me because it's out of. Dang it. She gave you a painful hug. How do I heal? What should I do to heal? I have plenty of heals, right? Pills made from... Okay. Yeah. Do you fully heal between scenes or whatever? Okay. Why did she go in here? Bruh, girl. Don't even with me.
Fuyuhi. Haruka. She's here.
Stop it. You're a fucking weirdo. Dude, there's something not right. Some of those dolls look out of place. Like they're not correct. Come on. We're going home. You need to get out of this place. This place is messing with your brain. I don't like that the shrine doesn't pop up. Okay, so we gotta go that way. All right, you coming? Where are you? Come on. She's so slow. It started to sound... Yeah. She really is. She needs to get out of here. Dude, you're creeping me out. I'm not gonna lie. You're really creepy right now. Come on, girl. Let's go. This way. Yeah, this way. Oh, there's an item over there. Did we get that? How did we miss that? It's probably a trap. There's something on the riverbank. Ah. Feels like a trap. Oh, wait. It's our master's necklace. Oh, when you open the door, that makes sense. Why is she staring at herself like that? Ah! Take a picture!
Fuyuhi, where are you?
No! Wait, fun fact, if she was in the water in real life, she'd be why? Wait, why? Or the river, camera obscura. You got the evade upgrade. Allows you to detect threats capable of being dodged. Fuyuhi isn't here, I have to find her. Where? Where are we going? Oh shit. The real lake anyway, the water in lake or the top of the mountain is full of sulfuric acid. Oh. That makes sense. I forgot about this part. I didn't realize it happened in this episode. Where did you get the knife?
Forever and ever.
This part sucks. I hate this part. Ugh. That ghost looks real good.
No.
Ah, shit. Man, I get partner and I get the bots non-stop, guys. I swear. Come here, attack me. Attack me. Attack me. I don't want them to disappear. I did not mean to do that. I meant to exit out and go heal. Go away, bot! No one wants you! Dude, Nerva, can you ban the bot? Thank you. Ooh, okay. How did that not work? She thinks we're Haruka? Oh, I genuinely thought she was like dead for a second. Why is she saying Haruka? Is Haruka the friend that she's looking for? I didn't think it... Yeah, Haruka is her friend and she's like, oh. She's trying to cut herself again.
Haruka. Ryuhi. Ryuhi.
Oh, this is where it teaches you to touch it.
Haruka. Ryuhi.
When she's normal, she's, I see. So she saw someone doing it, and it made her do it. Fuck. Mm-hmm. And the maidens control them, right? To make them do it. Yeah. And then she saw us and did it. Oh, she saw that one that did it. The evil one. Ah!
You've seen too much. You cannot leave the mountain. You will dissolve into nothing.
I didn't realize. Tainted. Ghost attacks leave you tainted by the black water. If it happens, your health will continuously decrease. Use purify embers to defeat all present ghosts to remove it. Red, I guess, right? Attack me. I love the Kagura bells. I was eating a chip. I was eating a chip. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was eating a chip. I'm munching. Okay, I eat when I'm nervous, okay? I'm sorry. It's a bad habit. I know. I know. Attack me, bitch. Oh, I should have grabbed it before her things went back. She got attack now. I feel it. I feel it. She's really pretty, but scary and gross at the same time. Why did they feel the need to do all of this? Why was this their duty? You know? I love where they teleport. The AI is good on them. It's fun. That Shrine Maiden. She's the one that brought Fuyuhi here, the one who made her. Yes, she is. Do we not get to touch her? It's too dangerous. I can't stay here. I have to go back. Yeah, you don't want to be here when it's raining. Is this a game about cute girls with cameras? Yes, it is, John McCoonum. Shrine Maiden was present when Kirika Ryzen slit her throat and a witness, and she did, Combat rule 1, no eating chips, but I like chips. Where the fuck am I? Where am I? Oh! I know where I'm at now. I was like thinking I was still in the mountain. I was like, bruh. There's gonna be more people here, I know it. I swear to God. This creepy ass place. Yeah, just so you know, one of those cute girls doing cute things. Wait, did you know you could order chips with no chips? What do you mean chips with no chips? Like they're not chips, they're just a potato? Like, that is a lot of dead Shrine Maidens. That is a lot of dead Shrine Maidens right there. A lot of them. Ew, are their eyes? They're all cut up, right? They all suffered a lot. While searching for a friend, Fuyuhi Himeno ended up taking her own life. Having witnessed Fuyuhi's final moments, Yuri knows she wasn't alone when she died. What of that other woman who killed herself in the same way? Not to mention the mysterious Shrine Maiden, sodden from the rain. Yuri managed to locate Hisaka's camera obscura along with the charms she always liked to wear. For now, she must return to the antique shops alone. Yo, we got S tier, bruh. S tier, S tier, S tier. S tier, S tier. 111,000 points. Woo! Cute things. What? Origami, why are you subbing your own bot? That is too. You don't need to subscribe to me in 2 different places, you weirdo. Thank you so much for the subby. I appreciate it. Chips without chips? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I just clicked on that. Ooh, spooky story for 90 nighttime. Sweet. Cinder's like, I'm ready for it. Yo, I'm feeling good about that S tier, guys. I'm feeling real like spicy. Okay, do we punk ensemble, cutesy goth ensemble? What does that look like? Oh hell yeah! Oh, you love the punk outfit? You know what, fuck it. Ooh, ooh. Wait, I need to see the swimsuit. Yo, I kind of love it. What's wrong with me? Maid's hairband? I don't even care. We're spending all of our money. Cute. I had them unlocked in the other one. White Lily. Black Lily. The hat. The Obscura. The Witch's hat. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I really like this. I really like this, like, this like cutesy goth ensemble. Okay, I'm not like this. I love it, but you know what? Mizu needs that cute And the headband is cute too, but I really like the hat. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, Ren, baby, I made a lot of money. We gotta dress. Yeah, I know. It's just cute girls doing cute things. You're 100% right. I wish it was a black suit. You know what? Don't worry, Ren. You can have it. Okay. We have this outfit. Yeah, the white one is really cute. Yo, I love the multicolored tights. And the bodice on it. Cute. Swimsuit yellow. Not as cute. Not as cute. The white mate. Oh, white lily. Black me spending all my money. Swimsuit not cute. I know. Yellow striped swimsuit. Yo, okay, I like it's just not. Where the goth one? Yeah, that one's pretty cute. I like that. I like that. I'm still kind of partial to. Okay, well. I love the witch's hat, but I like the flowers. You know, we'll go maid outfit. But swimsuit? Hell yeah. Very cute. Yes. Sorry, obviously we have to dress up before we, go. I'm just gonna leave. Wait. Why do we start with 0? Can you... Don't I have some from last time? Do you not get to bring them with you every time? I probably should have saved some of my points, but whatever. You don't keep them? Since when? Aw. That's sad. So you might as well just use them up? Jeez. I thought you'd keep them all. Just realized what I did and what I might do. Wait, what? I might have done it. Wait, what? What origami? I mean, I will say I super appreciate a reoccurring sub because to get on the front page in the future, we need to have 200 unique reoccurring subs. And the highest we've ever had is high 80s, which we have right now. So maybe we'll get over 200 after the subathon, all of the gifted subs roll over. I don't know, but I've never had that, and you have to have it for 3 months. So I mean, I appreciate it, but you do not need to sub your bot. Renhonjo, a writer, is haunted by a reoccurring dream in which he kills a young girl during a ritual. Oh, so he was the boy. He receives an album of postmortem photographs located as his request by Hisoka. Upon viewing one of the photos, Ren recognizes the very scene from his dreams. Eager to delve further into the puzzling mystery, Ren heads to the abandoned inn in person this time, bringing along his assistant, Rui Kagamiya. Sorry, my brain was trailing off for a second. I wasn't focusing on what I was reading. Oh, look how handsome he looks. Hunter x Hunter. Yeah, the post-mortem photos. Well, tad bit disturbing.
Will you die with me?
I wouldn't touch that.
She's beautiful.
I would get.
She looks sad too.
I would get a something to
Isn't she the type of woman that you get nervous around?
Yeah. There may be more of this stuff out there.
Look at all the
Shall I
books.
call Hisoka?
No, let's go there ourselves. It'll be quicker that way.
Oh, if it breaks the thing?
This hour?
It won't take long.
So then, shouldn't you take the camera obscura?
Oh, so he has
You
one
haven't
too.
used it yet. This could be your chance. People say there's
Sparkling.
something off about that place.
You're not wrong. Are you trying to die or something? My camera, I put a 10-second delay in there just for the testing. Oh, shit. My camera obscura is on the desk. Hisoka sent it back after appraising it for me. It should take the shadow reading report with me too. It may come in handy. Rui is always complaining about me leaving things on the sofa. Bruh, look at... There's a lot of unique books. Ah, that's great. There's a unique looking camera on the desk. Got Ren's camera obscura. Very first camera obscura. Oh yeah! Ping pong! No crash and no loop so far. Ayo! You got the measure upgrade. This displays the current health of the locked on enemy. Ayo. There's an unfinished manuscript on the desk. It doesn't yet have a title. It needs more material to solidify the theme. Memorial portrait. The act of photographing dead bodies was a practice in Western countries in the 19th century, a time when photography was still a rare and expensive luxury. The bodies of recently deceased family members and loved ones were photographed in lifelike poses as a solemn keepsake of remembrance. While researching the phenomenon, I discovered a very similar custom made its way to Japan as well, known as postmortem photographs. A small number of these photos still remain. I have been fortunate enough to obtain one such photograph, which I found to contain a certain beauty lacking in its Western counterparts. When the photography first arrived in Japan, it was accompanied by the prevalent superstition that photos could steal a person's soul. Whether anyone truly believed this or not, it surely gave postmortem photography a special significance in Japan. If photos were taken with the belief in mind, then postmortem photographs would not simply have taken as keepsake or for mourning purposes. Rather, the practice may have carried a certain deeper spiritual significance. Hisoka's letter. It's a reply to the appraisal request for the camera obscura. It urges caution in using. Ren. Camera you left me to look at is a device known as a camera obscura. Its purpose is to capture images of supernatural things invisible to the naked eye. These cameras are incredibly rare, which with an almost mythical status in the antiques market. Few have known to exist, but this is the first I've ever seen with compound lenses. I don't mean to frighten you, but rumor holds that to own a camera obscura is to invite misfortune. They say everyone who has owned one has either died, lost their mind, or gone missing. The cameras themselves have outlived many owners. While some aficionados do seek them out, the stories of previous owners meeting with such misfortune has had an impact on their value as antiques. My camera obscura was left to a local family after its previous owner passed away. They graciously gave it to me. I believe yours is still usable, but please do exercise caution in doing so. And sincerely, Hisoka Kurosawa. P.S. The cover of your camera on your camera obscura is broken, but it seems it originally had a box shape. I doubt you'd sell it to me, but I would like to borrow it for a while. If you don't mind, I'm happy to compensate. Please think it over. Left the shadow reading report on the sofa. I should take it with me just in case. Gonna remove the sleep, though. I need to implement a throttle. Wait, you're gonna do what? You have to explain. Mizu is like back on the poo brain of everything. Love you, Origami. Came across the book while researching Mount Hikami. I don't think the story has anything to do with what's going on now, but you never know. The Maiden Slayer, Mount Hikami has long been steeped in legend revolving around suicide and ghosts, revered as a sacred place since time immemorial. It was once the worshipping ground and home of many shrine maidens. Okay, Origami. Once there was a man who fell in love with a maiden and came to the mountain in order to court her. However, she remained loyal to her duties and refused his advances. Enraged, the man killed her and threw her into the river. Several days later, he returned with a torch and blade and proceeded to brutally butcher all of the shrine maidens on the mountain, tossing them into the river as he went. The water of the mountain flowed red with blood, carrying the slaughtered corpses of the maidens all the way down to the pool of purification. It is said that the eyes of each of the shrine maidens had been gouged out. That's what we had saw. Just before killing the first maiden and tossing her into the river, the man's eyes met with those of his victims. Something in her eyes led him to murder the others, or so the legend goes. With all the maidens dead, he killed himself by cutting his own throat. The ghosts of the shrines, still drenched in their bloodied waters, have appeared on the mountain ever since. It is said that those who meet their eyes are led to their death. They follow the woman into the water and drown themselves. Though only a legend, the story is believed to be based on the actual incident. Local records show that the bodies of several shrine maidens were discovered long ago, and all of the ritual and rites ceased to be performed from that day on. Rui's journal. It looks like part of Rui's journal must have gotten mixed in here while tidying. I feel bad for reading it, but Mr. Hojo can't clean up after himself. For someone who lived alone for so long, he's incapable of housework. He can't cook, and he's bad at tidying up. I'm more like his caretaker than his assistant. He loses things all the time, and whenever he doesn't have a book he needs, he blows up. He usually ends up asking Miss Kurosawa for help. One time when I was trying to sort all of his books, there was one I couldn't find anywhere. It's like it just disappeared. Miss Kurosawa found it with her shadow reading. She went into his room on her own, then came back out a little while later with the missing book. She just smiled and said something about making the invisible visible. What is this shadow reading business anyway? That reminds me of that one time I was tidying up and it came across something I'd never seen before. It was like Miss Kurosawa said, the invisible came visible. It kept inside an old box. I didn't even know what it was. I put it aside to sort out later, but when I went to take a proper look, it had vanished. I must have gone invisible again. I left the shadow reading report, blah, 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 blah. Why specifically do we have problems with the shadow reading of things? It may have some information that I could use. Who knows when I might need it? Too many big words, dude, honestly. Yeah, I don't want to create a loop between the bots. I already caused one loop spam. Don't need her. I remember that. That was really funny. This looks like a report written by Yuri. It seems to me about the photo album. The Shrine Maiden Massacre is a very similar event that happened IRL. Oh, really? That doesn't surprise me. There's a lot of lore in this game. Found item report. Client Ren Hojo. Report by Yuri Kozukata. Verified by Hizuka. I'll find items pertaining to post-mortem photography on Mount Hikami. Obtain them if possible. Perform shadow reading using a post-mortem photograph found on Mount Hikami as a token. Located an album of post-mortem photographs in Ichiru Manor. Took custody of the object. All right. Head to the old part of the abandoned.
We should hurry.
Why do we want to go at sunset? Working mirrors in this game, which is interesting considering it's so old. I mean, 2014 isn't super old, but old enough that you don't see a lot.
There's a local superstition warning people not to go up Mount Hikami after dusk.
Yeah, why do they go?
If you climb the mountain in the twilight hours, it'll show you a different form. Its true form.
Yeah, why are we going then?
Only those who wish to die come here at that time.
Why are we going then? Why are we going right now?
I think that's the inn where the album was found.
Why are we going right now?
So, do you think you'll be able to use the camera obscura?
I don't know.
I think you should try it out first, just to be sure.
Okay.
Typer allows you to take multiple photos at once. X, multiple shot function. Take 4 photos at once, dealing more damage to the ghost than you for. The multiple shots at once also helps to get fatal frame shots. After a multiple shot, the camera obscura will take longer than usual to reload the film. Keep in mind that multiple shots quickly use up a lot of film. Also, standard camera obscura lenses do not work with Ren's camera. All right, how you doing, Rui? You're looking so fun. Ooh la la. I should have swapped our film. Feel free to take more photos. Okay. Yeah, so this is like 4 shot.
Is the camera working?
Well, you look like you, so yeah.
Is that a good thing?
So you can die, of course. Okay, now we have a camera though in this beginning area, and we have the spooky sounds. So you know we gotta look for.
I hear the older part of this inn, the part that's further back inside. It was part of some temple or shrine.
Is that so, Rui?
After it became an inn, the proprietor's family lived here.
Rui do be hot.
There was a massive landslide that hit Mount Hikami. Maybe they were all buried under the rubble. Hey, it looks like the album you asked for was found in the old building.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
We gotta, Rui do be like, yo, I kind of like our white outfit. I'm not gonna lie. At first I was like, I don't know. It's a little risque, but what can I say? I like it. I feel very dapper, you know? Feeling very, very debonair in my new duds, you know? Kisaka was investigating the inn and should head straight there. Okay. Rui is my new favorite pronoun. Can we go over here? I want to look everywhere. Yeah, we went this way before, not the other way. But it doesn't let us go that way. Sorry, I'm like peeking around. Probably nothing, but you never know. Alright. I hate this building, by the way. It sucks. Especially the upstairs. Alright. Time to go. Wait. Ivy clinging tenaciously to the concrete wall. Part of the third floor veranda has collapsed and the railing appears to be broken. Lovely. Why are we at, yeah, we're like, it's like freaking nighttime, dude. What are we doing? Why in the rip, like, why are we out in a suit? You know? Camera is reacting to something? That way? Okay. Camera obscure has the power to photograph the invisible. I wonder if this is the same as the power Hisako uses for her shadow reading. Ayo! Me and Rui out here. Shadow reading. Oh my gosh, Reina. Hey, you'll be saved up for the next one then. For season 2, you know? Yeah, kind of, the subathon has definitely ruined the market for channel points, but that's okay. A branch poking through the crack in the boards. Okay. All right, Rui, you ready? Dooba 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 dooba. Oh, I'm sensitive. Ah! That scared me. There's a drowned woman. Hello, ma'am. I'm spoopy. You're so sweet. You do not need to be so like, you're so supportive. I promise. Oh. The hatch of the duck shut itself. You must be the wind. Oh shit! Woman in the shadows. There's a lot. Man in the shadow. I call it all three. That's because subathons usually equal what? Yo, when I said that it's $1 a minute, everyone told me that was like way too expensive. I felt so bad, but now I understand. You're 100% right. Like, Karate's like, you are not allowed to make it under $1 a minute. I was like, everyone's gonna think it's so expensive. They're like, no, it's not. They're like, you don't usually stream this much. It's fine. Like, I'm sorry. We're getting some points, though. Don't worry about it. What are all these noises? I don't like these noises. One bit. Not one bit, Rui. What is the rate? It's $1 a minute. The rate has been $1 a minute, and then your bang for your buck is on tier 3 subs. We were trying to hit sub goals and stuff. With the tier 3s, we made them worth 30 minutes because they were 6. They were worth 6 sub points because we were trying to unlock a bunch of emotes. Yeah, $1 is common for leaving timer going while sleeping too. Oh shit! Shelly made her subs 15 seconds each. Holy shit! $5 for 15 seconds. Woof. I know I've seen people also make subs worth less. You know, like, oh, why don't you make donos worth more? Because I make more off of those. But genuinely, I just wanted to, like, unlock as many emotes, you know? And then people are like, well, usually if you do a subathon and then you... Usually when you do a subathon like that... Sorry. They're like, usually you don't have, like, do so many, like, redeems then, you know? Like, if the time is, you know what I mean? So, like, it would either be cheaper time, no redeems, or more expensive time, but, like, redeems, you know? But, I mean, I've never done Uncapped Subathon, so it was a learning experience, but it's okay. We've been having fun. Subathon, hence the sub. Yeah, I mean, it was just to unlock emote slots, you know? Plus, Subathon is just catchier than, like, Donothon or Bitathon or what, you know what I mean? Like, you know, it's just, like, catchy, right? Bruh, girl. Oh, I'm using weak film. That's partially my fault. Wait. I didn't get to touch her. Damn. Said I'm so sorry. Sad. Mizuki going for the feed of this, like, with this ghost. I'm sorry. I didn't know what to do. He's much taller than the ladies. Is there a ghost? Is there a ghost? Is there a ghost? But I mean, to be fair, like, I feel like I'm a fairly small streamer for how many subs we've gotten. You know, like 5,000 subs is almost as many, like, follows as I have. There's a step up here, and the part has... And this part has floorboards. I think there was a display alcove here. You know what I mean, though? Like, honestly, like, most people my size don't have subathons like this. Like, it's fairly huge in comparison. I don't know. I expect you'll be more cautious next time. Yes. If this one ever ends. I feel like when Ren would be smacking his head on literally every doorway in this place. Oh, this is true.
Room where Hisoka found that album.
Yeah, it seems so.
Ghost, 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 ghost. I knew it. Man shrouded in darkness. He is the same guy who was hanging before. Camera is reacting to something. Maybe it's something from the viewfinder. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, he's a very tall lad for Japan. Hanging ghost is Tomoki. Crumpled old note has materialized. This must be the camera where it is reacting to. The note lying on the shelf, maybe it belonged to someone who lived here. How long has it been since I lost everything? The mountain swallowed up half my inn. All I have left is the old album of post-mortem photographs, the one left by my father. I don't even know who the photos are of, but it's the last vestige of family I have. How long have I spent here wallowing in the darkness? It doesn't matter. I'll burn it all. And then there will only be me. I think I'll end it up in the observation room on the roof. The sunset is lovely up here. Camera's reacting to the note. Using the note as a token, I might find a trace of the lead. Oh no. That wasn't a perfect one, but man, it darkened. Calling. Oh gosh, I hate that. Alcove wall, blah blah blah. I already read that before. Ugh, that one was spoopy. Yeah, he's very tall. Actually, he's slightly too tall for the door. Yeah, he does have to punch through a little bit. All right. Hate this, but you know, here we go. Our poor white like tux, you know, waiting for someone to be hanging again in front of us like last time. You know, it's comforting at least having Rui here, you know? Rui makes everything better. Rui, I love you, boo-boo. My waifu husbandu. I don't think that counted. Oh, it's because they're enemies, not... Yo, you're quick, girl. You're quick, you're quick, you're quick. Oh, it has to reload now. I made a mistake. Okay. Are you gonna hit me? Hit me. Girls. There's enough of me to go around. One is behind me. One is behind me. I don't really like that. One is behind me. Rui? Leave Rui alone! Leave Rui alone! Don't worry, Rui. I know one is close behind us. Go away! Leave Rui alone! Rui is my baby! Can I touch? Can I touch? Lock it up quickly next to you? Then do nothing? Leave Rui alone! Leave Rui alone! I was checking out your friend over there.
Together with me.
Ugh. Likes to walk up quickly next to you and then do nothing. That one's scary. I don't like it. English. Oh man. Hi Josh, how are you doing? Oh, I was looking for where that little hatch thing was. I think it's down there. I caught it. I caught it. I caught it. I did it. Oh man.
According to the stories, after the landslide, the owner of the inn moved to the 3rd floor. They say he burned himself to death there.
Oh.
Then he threw himself into the lake.
Oh, lovely.
Telling enough story.
Tell me about it.
I hate this. I hate this area. I hate that. I remember playing through this section and I really hate it. I really do hate.
They say that if you look up at the 3rd floor veranda, you'll see someone looking back down.
Ah! Dude, who farted in here? Who spooted in here? Rude champ. Wait. Ah! Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Boop. Alright, Rui. It's Yui and me. That was a good time fart, guys. I applaud you for the good toots. Quality fart content. What can I say? What am I seeing? Oh. Dude, the ghost hands though, I'm so bad at dodging them. Also, I kind of have to pee, and you guys like ever get nervous and it makes you like have to pee? Because that's me right now. The sounds, my body is like scared equals pee. Does that happen to you? Am I the only scared peer? I blame the fart on Rui. Honestly, it probably was Rui. Rui's over here telling ghost stories, trying to not be scared. Rui, we heard your fart. We heard it. It's okay. It was a good one. I'm proud of you, dude. Camera's reacting to the door. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Tell me all the tea. Oh, I gotta go back. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be behind us. Scared me, Rui. I hear something. I hear something. I hear something. Ooh, Kakashi, how was your stream? Thank you so much again. Can we get a shout out in the chat? Ooh. Hi, sir. Hello. Hi. Thank you for the present. I appreciate it. Thank you for helping me. Thank you, Kakashi. How was your stream? Like, one found the old building. It looks like it belonged to the innkeeper. Even before the landslide, there was always strange goings-on around here. Some years ago, 2 girls went missing on a college field trip. The police were stumped. A few days later, one of the girls turned up again, seemingly out of her mind. Oh, these are the people we were just helping. There were lots of theories. Most people believe they were simply spirited away. The girl came back each year to look for her friend. Oh, no, maybe it's not. It wasn't 5 of them. Like some sort of pilgrimage. Countless people have gone missing over here over the years. We're all used to it by now. My father was spirited away, too. As was the folklorist Keiji Watari? Next, it'll be my turn, I bet. I vanished with the rest of them. I doubt anyone will come looking for me, though. Sag, dude. You don't know that. I come looking for you, boo-boo. Don't you worry. Papa is here. I forgot to check this. Ceiling has collapsed, blocking the hallway. I don't think... Oh, I can go upstairs. There's something... I hear wheezing. Somebody forgot their inhaler again. Would you like an albuterol? I have an extra. Watarai? Don't worry. I have an extra inhaler just for situations like this. Don't you worry your sweet little dumpling buns. Mizu has it. Rui always carries a spare inhaler because I forget mine too. Don't worry about it. Keep thinking I hear something. I think it's just Rui spooping me. Rui is not cool scaring your boss like that, okay? That's all I have to say. I was doing a wrestling show and it ended with Naraka. Showdown was fun and rank was boo-boo. Aw. Feel that. The ghost hand, 100%. Just saying it right now. There's something in the pipes. Ghost hand. Ghost hand is gonna happen. The back and forth, I hate it. Ayo, 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 leave Rui alone! Get out of here! Get out of here, leave Rui alone. Rui is my senpai, okay, not yours. I'm wasting all the film because I can and I will. I cannot pull out my camera to save my life. It's okay, Rui. I protect you. You're my boo-boo. Are you gonna get me? There we go. Touch. Well, it started my second playthrough of Elden Ring because PvP was getting old. Oh my gosh. Are you doing New Game Plus? Ooh. All the New Game Plus. We love to see it. Wait, he's the... Oh, shoot. Yo, it actually broke the glass, too. That scared the bejeebers. Stand in front of you real quick and wave my arms up. I know. Oh. You can hear the rope swing. He has glass, so he obviously fell through the window when he died. That was so scary. Sir, I would like, could you kindly step the fuck back? I keep trying to use the multi-shot, and obviously that button is used for more than one thing. Rui, stay away. Stay back, Rui. Stay back. Stay back, Rui. I got this one. I got this one. He's coming. He's coming. Bruh, how many times I gotta smack you? This man. Yeah, he does make annoying noises. He's... Sir! How many times do I have to hit you? You're wasting so much film. Some good shots, though. We're getting some quality shots here. I can meet them again? Soiled note has been left there. It looks like it was left by the innkeeper. This place has gone from a tourist hotspot to a suicide hotspot, but I suppose that was always the case. The mountain and death go together side by side. What if he has multi-hit resistance? If he does, then I cry. Mikomori was once known as Grove of Shrine Maidens, a sacred grove where the mountain maidens oversaw the deaths of pilgrims, easing their passing to the other side. I like that. I envy it. I wish someone would be there to see me off. Who was the man who wrote the note? Maybe I'll find something upstairs. I have to pee.
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
I missed it! Dude, that one's a hard one to get. Did you see that? How are you supposed to catch that in time? Gee willikers. Ah! Oh, a woman who has hanged. Goodness gracious. Rui. Rui. Come on, Rui. What is it? What am I seeing up here? It's telling me there's something here. I'm just waiting for the ghost hands. That was Shino. Okay, we have to go the other side. There's another door. Rui needs to get on the phone and tell everyone we're getting hunted by ghosts, honestly. So beautiful. Aw, he had the rope and then just to fall and... And then he went through the window. Ugh. There's a scrap of note on the floor. The sunset beckons. It's calling me into the water. This is the right thing to do. It was the innkeeper. Whatever. That doesn't go into the water. Did the man jump from here? Yeah. I have to pee. I know what's coming up. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. funny. It's kind of cozy replaying the game. Like, we need to give emote of Mizu in a chair with 100. When she stands, it says 120. It just goes up the pulse. You guys like my magic? She must be having a good pee. I have POTS. If you guys don't know what that is, you can Google it. But your blood pressure goes crazy when you change your positions. The whole thing is your... Oh, I have to reconnect. Sorry, I walked away from my phone, so I didn't bring it with me. Hold on. I gotta reconnect my phone to my heart monitor. There we go. But yeah, so your blood pressure gets all fucky. Wait, what are you doing? Tapping your foot and stretching your neck. That was weird. Should I look on the... Wait, I wanted to look over here first before I go in there. Ah, that's what I thought. Rui does some weird things. Nah, I like my theory better. Hey, I'm just saying, you can Google it if you want. I have a heart condition. My body has problems regulating its blood pressure, so my blood goes crazy and pools in my legs when I stand up, and so my pulse has to increase to get enough oxygen to my brain. I always have to keep my hands fairly low, like in my chair, super high up. Because if I don't, my hands go numb just playing like keyboard and mouse. Whole room is charred, so he did burn himself. A man might have left something behind if he did.
Looks like there was a fire. This must be where the innkeeper moved.
Oops, I missed. Aw, I was trying not to waste film, but it was kind of annoying. I hate this part, I hate this part, I hate this part, I hate this part. Nah, good pee. No, 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 no. Rui, please, my darling, please don't go over there. Rui? Rui? Rui, you have... No, 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 no. Where did that rope come from? My body just like...
Rui!
No! No, 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 no. Run!
Rui! What's wrong?
Is
something there?
Yes, there is something there. Stop it. I missed.
Oh.
Ew, her neck bends. I feel like it would be way easier to just go save Rui right now, but... She's so spooky. Just swinging there, you know? Ah, she absorbed them all. She's just swinging there. I hate it. 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 I don't remember this being her fight pattern at all. Second time I joined stream and one of the first things I heard was peace, so I'm not just
Can't you remember anything?
That's so winger.
Let's go home.
Take your lady back home, dang it. We love Rui.
You cannot leave the mountain. Look.
Oh no.
You will dissolve into nothing.
Stay away from my Rui. Leave Rui alone, I swear to God, you bitch. Come here. Come here. You want to come here? You want to come here? You think you're still ominous and shit? I don't think so. Back. Back, foul beast. Back. Stay away from Rui. It's my Rui. Yeah, you think you're hot. You think you're hot shit. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so, bitch. Die. Yeah, stay back. Crazy lady. That was way harder the first time I did it. Oh my gosh. I remember. I had a disaster with that. I love the Kagura bells, though. They're so freaking menacing. Yeah, we are. Glance into someone else's soul. Oh, we're all wait! Woman dressed like a shrine maiden. Is she connected to the note that I found? There's a note here. It seemed to have been singed by a little fire. The album of post-mortem photographs was assembled by a folklorist who lived on the mountain. His name was Keiji Watarai. He became fascinated with the custom and moved to Mount Hikami to study how it spread through Japan. My father seemed to take an interest in these photos as well. Strange foreign customs always fascinated him. While he was running the inn, he helped Watarai collect post-mortem photographs from the nearby town. On Mount Hikami, water itself was deified. It seems the Watarai wanted to get a deeper understanding of the unique outlook. As he set up a house in the forest to experience it firsthand, he was greatly aided by my father, who had already set up the inn by this point. He remodeled it from an old unused shrine. I think he thought the extra religious heft would help attract more visitors. One day, the folklorist went missing several days. People formed a search party, but they were unable to find a trace. Even the road to his house seemed to have been lost in the woods. The father scoured the mountain too, or my father scoured the mountain too, but all he could find was the photo album. He was soaking wet when he got back. I remember he was acting strangely. His eyes had this curious glint, almost like he'd been possessed by something. The next thing I knew, my father went missing as well. I'd forgotten about the photos until I found them in the old building after the landslide. But now I understand why my father left Watarai too. These photos are so beautiful. Keiji Watarai, a folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. Hisaka probably has some books about him. We should get back. Rui needs some rest. Yeah, you also were attacked. The photo album left behind by the innkeeper was put together by the folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. As Ren and Rui explored the inn and traced the spirit of its owner, a ghost tried to lure Rui to suicide. Then through the pouring rain, an ominous shrine maiden appeared. Ren and Rui left the mountain with more questions than when they started. Maiden was not having a good time with that fight. Dude, I was like, I ain't about this. No, we only got A tier instead of S tier. Jiggle physics? Because why not, man? Why not? Interlude, shadow reading, Yuri Kozukata. With Hisoka still missing. Yuri recalls what she witnessed on the mountain. Fuyuhi taking her own life while entranced by a malevolent spirit, and the bodies of dead shrine maidens washed up in the pool of purification. These disquieting images leave Yuri with no doubt that Mount Hikami houses some kind of horrifying secret. Yuri takes the camera obscura that she found on the mountain and begins searching for a token that will lead her to Hisoka. Booba. Wait, I thought that was the end of the chapter.
No body, right? And you said, what was it? That lots of women's bodies washed up afterwards? I think there's been reports of something like that before. Oh well. I'll see what I can find out tomorrow.
Hi, Leo. Hello, hello. Pick up the camera obscura on the desk. Yo, I like our outfit. It's cute. Hisoka's camera obscura is on the desk. This is the only picture from the camera obscura that shows anything. A dark silhouette standing on what looks like a body of water. The other photo is not good. They're all black as if they were exposed to strong light. This doesn't tell me anything. Maybe there are more clues in Hisoka's room. That's a big hat. It's a cute hat. Hisoka's desk. We've already explored a lot. Check. Sound of raindrops on the window echoes faintly. I actually don't mind rainy days. You don't mind rainy days until you go onto the mountain. Yo, we look so cute. I love it. It's so rainy. She is cute, yeah. She's a little cutie. I'm in our swimsuit. I like it. Look at her. Oh, I just realized our heels are so cute. I love them. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Hisoka. I wonder if there's more oh. Hisoka leaving a room. Hisoka. She'd like to sit at her desk to relax. The Japanese style of the room helped her de-stress. Drawer is locked. The camera obscura is reacting to it. Maybe we can find the key. Okay. The storeroom. That was another room. Sorry, I'm trying to skip things that we already read. Alright. Wonder if there's, like, any other places, though? Like, if there's extra dialogue or if it's all the same still, you know? 'Cause we heavily explored it before, I feel like. Like, that would be the same. And everything. Oh!
Forgive me.
Who is this? Girl in uniform. Isn't this my room? What was that? Is there something in that room? What? Okay, we should explore more. No worries. Thank you for the lurkies, Reina. Good night, good night, good night. I'll probably be going to bed pretty soon here. I don't want to be too loud. My mom's sleeping on the couch upstairs. Ah, shoot. They always have to make it seem so spooky. She was like her old assistant, right? Akari Narumi. There's an old file on top of some luggage. It looks like the report on a shadow reading case, but most of it has been erased, making it difficult to read. Akari Narumi. Kyoko Narumi. Personal photo detail. Subject deceased. Nothing I could do. A girl in school uniform has been crumpled up so many times you can't make out the face. That's creepy AF. That is so creepy. I think that's it in here. I guess we should take some looks around. I suppose. We can go down here, I suppose. Do we go and yeah? Oh, we came out of our room. I'm an idiot. I'm like thinking this. I don't know why. This is like such a small, you know, like little house area, but yet it's a little mazy. Bookshelf is packed with thick tomes. Most came for you with other antiques, and they've been kept in hope that we can sell them to you. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what thick tomes are. Let's go out here just in case there's something interesting. Might be like a weird cutscene or like thing to photograph. Good night! That's what I was thinking. Kizuka Kurosawa at the counter. You used to make me a cup of coffee every day. Drinking that rich, warm coffee always was so comforting. I was hoping maybe like something interesting would happen just coming in here again, but it was worth just looking around. Alright, to the spare like bedroom thingy. So we just came through there. This way. I'm always expecting there to be a ghost in here. Rain is pounding the thin glass of the window. Okay. Now, can we check outside? This is like the creepiest back door ever. Okay. Here's the storeroom. Leads to the bathroom. Prefers a large bathtub. Shit, this isn't the storeroom. I'm an idiot. It's here. I missed it. Half was expecting. Arigato, thank you for headbats. I was half expecting something to happen in here. Something under the bed. A small key. Maybe it opens Hisoka's drawer. Alright. Some dusty old paperwork was also under here. It looks like a shadow reading case. Case closed. Written in large red. Miku Hinasaki. Sachi Iyama is the client. Personal photo. Disappeared searching for her missing brother, but was found. Mother of one, father unknown. Disappeared again 3 years later. Photographer, client is her daughter's guardian. Result, search abandoned. Attempted shadow reading several times, but traces were too weak to follow. Suspect subject is alive, but a newer or stronger token is required. It may be the subject does not want to be found. Miku Hinasaki. A warm but lonely expression. She looks like she might fade away at any moment. Sumuji Kadashina. It looks like there are a few more pages in here. Family physician is the client. Personal photo. Details. Unstable family. Tendency to blame herself for the strife with her half-sister. Bears self-inflicted wounds. Strict family may be the cause. Will ask doctor for care after subject is found. Search abandoned. Contacted by the family. A matter has been turned over to the police. Have been asked to drop the investigation. Sumuji. Her face seems tinged with sadness. She's still missing, but her family has given up the search. Then we have Yuri. Case closed is written in large letters. No client. Personal photo. Emotionally unstable after family loss in accident. Stopped going to school a few days. Neighbors say she left home as normal. Claimed to see things others can't. Now recovered. Taken into custody. Observation requires safety is safely in my custody. I believe close attention is necessary. We'll look after her. Is that us? Yeah, a high school graduation photo. Just look at that intense expression. I wonder how much I've changed since then. I still have a hard time looking at mirrors. So that's us. Thank you for the headbats though. Ogamiki, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Alright, so back up the stairs we go. Keep kind of peeking over there. Da 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 da. Every old house has one of these lamps. You know what I mean? Okay, Haruka Momose. There was a file tucked away in the dress drawer. It contains photos of several sheets of paper. Kimono friend is the client. Personal photo. Client and subject used to be cafe regulars. Group suicide was reported at the time of the disappearance. Connection unknown. A quiet, gentle girl seemed keen to please others. Haruka. Haruka Mimosa. Compared to her photo with Fuyui, she has a somewhat darker expression. Miu Inasaki. It looks like someone else who went missing on the mountain. Personal photo. Foster mom went looking for a birth mother. Missing since subject's childhood. Uttered something about Mount Hikami. Oops, I missed it. A photo of slender, elegant young woman. So this is Miu Hinasaki. Cassette tape from answering machine. A label shows a date of a client's name. Kazuya. Missing person file for one of Kazuya Sakaki. Heard Hizuka mention that name before. Ren Hojo is who's looking for them. Known to wander off, went incommunicado while gathering post-mortem photographs for Ren, awaiting possible contact. Gives a bad impression. Seems quite unlike Ren. Oh, that's Kazuya. He's a friend of Ren's, but I've never met him. Hizuka's journal 1. There was a journal tucked away in the drawer. It looks like some notes relating to some clients. Met with potential client. Doesn't know whether subject is alive or dead. She says may have wandered off somewhere. May be waiting for help. Doesn't want to leave home in case subject comes home on her own. I tripped up. Said something I shouldn't have. I asked what she'd do when we find her. She laughed and said when she gets back, there are things I want to tell her. Face looked forced. She looked worn down by it all. I should mind my own business. Worried about leaving Yuri alone, but this one is urgent. No time to lose. I have to go. This is the girl that Fuyu was looking for. I was able to track her down if I use this photo as a token. So she was looking for that girl too. Ah, gosh. I missed part of the other one. So are we to leave now? Is that what we're gonna do? It's interesting there's 2 staircases in this house. Can we look down here? Is there anything weird if we look down? Nah. It's weird that there's 2 staircases. Alright. Is this like get a lead into another one? Is there a way to save? Wonder. I think we just leave, right? Might be wrong. Oh shit. Mizu, is it scary you? Yeah, yes, it is scary. I've been jump scared many a time so far. I have. Hizuka, the time I'll be one who saves you. Using the camera obscura, Yuri found a number of missing person case files connected to Mount Hikami. She's now more determined than ever to head back to the mountain and find Hizuka. Oh, okay, so we had the interlude. Okay, so it was with both of them. 4th draw. Ooh, woo. I think that if I recall correctly, the 4th drop is long. I'm pretty sure that's pretty long. So I think that that's a good stopping point for now. For today, I'll just see how much time I have tomorrow. I had planned on playing the Bathhouse and Visage tomorrow, which both technically should be short, and then we could either play Doki Doki or more Fatal Frame, so we can kind of just fart around with it all. Have a whole splurge of horror games. Let's pull up Kukuro and see if there's anything interesting for Halloween that I wasn't aware of. How are you doing though, Leo? I hope you're having an awesome day. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh! What is this one? Dark Wizard. We have the Dark Wizard. Woo. All right. Ooh, get a little cozy. Yep, I think the Halloween one. I don't know if there's more than one Halloween one. Also, we're 11 referrals away, which is super exciting. Yeah. I think that's probably all it is. It's just logging in on Halloween, right? So we got the Halloween one, which is super cute. Train. I've never looked at like all of the... I've never like looked at all of the extra ones. Enter a code. Christmas. Play on Christmas from this time. Play 2 different Christmas days. Beat all 5 rounds of colorblind game in another stream. Colorblind. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Do any of the pets, are they all random? I need to get a pet. I want more pets. Yay, I got the Halloween skin. It's a pumpkin, which is really cute. I like it. Well, looks like marathon timer is still broken. Hopefully they fix it. It doesn't seem it's anything I can super fix, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think I can. Let's see. Ah, you got the pumpkin too. Wait, I'm curious what this game is. This key. Oh, it's so loud. What is it? It's so loud. Host a game? Yo, so loud. Why is this so loud? Use arrow keys or mouse to move. Okay. Collect the spirit flames. Wait, can we host a game? Does anyone want to play? Mizu skips tutorial. Nah, it's okay. We got the. It doesn't matter because we have friends. Share the link with your friends. Hi, Jelly. How are you doing? Does anybody want to play? I mean, I can just solo it, but it's a Google game. I don't know yet. It's gonna. We'll see. Come join, Nerva. Use my link in the chat. Don't make me embarrassed and be by myself. Just use that code. Just like click it. I would assume so. Okay, I have 2 people. I have 3 people. 4? Oh, everyone's joining all of a sudden. Okay. How? Does anyone else want to play? Use this link. Just click this link and play, I guess. Luffy, how are you doing? Hi. Aw, you're so sweet. Hi. Come play. Yes. While we playing, use this link and it's a Google game, so might as well check it out. Then you gotta click. Oh, okay, you just click the play button. Ah, I see, in the middle. Yeah. Yeah? No. I accidentally missed the tutorial. So, no, I did not. Loof is your bestie. You're so sweet. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out. How is everyone doing? So, yeah, what do we do? Click. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, okay. I did the tutorial. You guys are smart. You guys will definitely beat me because you actually listen. Okay, is everybody in that wants to be in? Last chance to join Uwu. All right. Let's do it. Oh, there is teams. Yo. Look at the little bear. Dude, purple team has a puppy though. How do we do anything? Oh. Oh. Oh, you get slower. Okay, somebody help me get back. This is so scary. Yo, speed boost? Oh, hi, guys. Ah! Ah! The link didn't work? No! Okay, well, don't worry. After this is done, we'll do it again. I lost 3! I have night vision? What does that mean? Purple team is trying to snipe us. Purple team is sniping us. Purple team is scary. What is this? Oh, pumpkin! Yo! What do I have? Whoa! 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 Who is the super fast purple? Whoa! 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 Oh no! Wait, they killed me! That was actually super fun. Okay, chat. Come play. Come play, come play. Here's the new link. Here's the new link. Come play if you guys want. Yeah, I was stealing. And then make sure you guys click play. Yeah, well, I think if new people want to join then. Okay. Well, I wasn't sure if I could invite more people. You woke me up? What? Why? I've been screaming at horror game. I'm sorry. Wait, are you guys not in my lobby? Yeah, I made a new lobby. Oh. This is the, is this, what?
I'll share it.
Okay. I posted a new link right there. What? I don't know. I did post the new link though. You can see I'm in the QZ one right now. The one I posted that is just right up the most recent one in chat ends in 593. You guys just click the old link. Oh, I don't know. Then why is this one different? I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Yeah, this is the Google game. Yeah. We have room for 2 more people if you guys want to play. Changes every time. Does anyone else want to play? We have room for 2 more people. Do. Yeah, we need 2 more. If you guys want to play. Because you are, I guess, the host now, so... I don't know. Okay, we have room for 1 more. Does anybody else want to play? Anybody else want to play? Anybody else want to play? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Ah! We lost somebody. The song ended. Oh, it's just like the audio just randomly cut out for me. I guess we can do 3v3. Wait, what? Wait, are you already in? Mine's like super laggy, I guess. Oh, I guess I'm purple now. I'm a puppy! Oh, it's a different map. Yo, it's a completely different map. I just like being the pink puppy. It's so cute. Buddy bonus. So we get bonuses like touching each other. Green team is roasting us. You guys keep coming to our hole. I must steal it from you. Everyone kept coming to our hole. So I was like yoinking people. Which one were you, Nerva? No, which ghost? The circly one. You're the egg. Ah, okay. Wait. I clicked restart and... Okay, it's a new link. Oh, okay. Oh, Mr. Musashi is the one doing it. Waifu, hi! Is this super derpy and fun? You got hats? No fair. It is kind of loud. I had to turn it way down. It's still loud. We have a spot for 1 more. We have space for 1 more. Oh, there's achievements? What? Okay, I'll have to do that next game. Come join! Yay! Okay, we have a full lobby. I am a kitty now! Yo, I see the hat! What? Do we work together as a team? We get buddy points. Yo, I didn't realize our goops would be so close to each other. Here, boop me. Yeah, we got buddy points. Boop, 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 boop. Did they go back to the base and we get night vision? Oh shit. Da na 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 na. No. Buddy bonus. Do 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 do. Yo, your hat is so cute. Woo! Wait, someone else has a hat. Yo, the speed boost. Do 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 do. These are super fun little games. I like being the kitty. It's fun. Do 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 do. Yo, it's really close right now. We're actually really even right now. Woo! Dude, we won by a butt hair. I didn't do that good this time. Yo, there was a mouse. Oh, achievements. I have a unicorn hat. Oh, magic top hat. Oh, shit. Oh, that's fun. They're achievements. Wow. Interesting. Here's the next one. That's the code. I think it's the same as before. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da! I think it's whoever clicks it first is the host. Or whatever. We have room for 2 more if you want to join. This is super cute. I really like it. Yay! I love when Google does this stuff. It's so cute. Yo, the bear is really cute. Yo, I'm a hand with a unicorn head. There's so many maps. Ah! Go so slow. The maze. Here, butt bump me. We can butt bump for points. Do 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 do. Is green one every time? I mean, I was on the purple team a little bit ago. Whoa, green just got or purple just had a big boost. I just stole a bunch of purple. I'm sorry, purple. I haven't went very far. I'm making like the same loop. Do 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 do. Buddy boost. Buddy boost. The buddy boosts are helpful. You get 5 apiece just for butt bumping, like. We got most of them back. Yay, butt boost. Extra 5 points. Let's go. We were just fighting each other so hard there. Dun 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 dun. Yo, I was like sucking those from afar. How did that happen? Body boost. Dun, na, 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 na. Oh, purple. It's just on Google. It's just a Google game. If you guys want to join, this is the link. There's room for 8 people. It's really cute. I really like it. I like the music is nice too. And we've had different maps every time, which is kind of crazy. Super cutesy. I love Halloween. So wholesome. Such a nice time. Everybody come play. Everybody come play. Come and play with us. Come and play with us. I'll do one more round and then I'm probably gonna go to bed. Everyone keeps leaving. One more round. One more round. It's going good. It's going good. It's going good. It's been a good day. I was a little frustrated that our counter isn't working and whatnot, but other than that, it's okay. Ah! Wait, what? Is that the lobby? Are we just... There's 6 of us in here. That's okay, Kiwi. Your code still works somehow? What? Are you guys in this lobby, but it's different for us? Okay, okay. Oh, weird. Oh. That is really weird. Weird, weird, weird. You guys are hacking. I kept leaving till I got this. It'll work fine for me. Ah! Raiden, thank you for the gifted subby! What are you doing? I don't deserve you. Thank you for the gifted subby. Yo! 48 subs away from 5K. We're wildin' today. So I bought lollies for myself. Dude, I've never lived anywhere we've had trick-or-treaters. I feel completely the same way. For whatever reason, I've never had a trick-or-treater at my house ever. I've never lived anywhere where there was like neighbors. I totally feel it. Does anybody else want to play? I have 2 more spaces. I forgot it was Halloween. Yeah, tomorrow-ish, you know, is Halloween. The day of Halloween. No! It just booted us. Did you turn on the lights at night? You have to understand though, I don't have neighbors. I don't have neighbors, so it doesn't matter if the lights are on. I live like I don't have neighbors though. That's the thing. My nearest neighbor is like a quarter mile away, and there's none of them have children. What? Well, okay, in 24 hours, yes, it is November 1st, but like today for me is like Sunday and it's turning into Monday, even though it's past midnight. So tomorrow is Halloween. When I wake up, it will be Halloween. People buy hot tamales and candy corn when they hate children. I guess we can't play. It keeps...
No, so just do google.com.
Oh. Okay. There you guys go. you wouldn't do. Leave my pudgies alone. Leave my poor pudgies alone. But yeah, it's going good, Blue. How are you doing? I love you. But yeah, honestly, yeah, I've never lived anywhere where I have neighbors in like every place. We live like super far down the road where I kind of had neighbors when we lived in Washington, but like our road to our house off the main like neighborhood was super far, so like no one would walk down there anyway. So we like literally like I've never lived anywhere I'd have trick-or-treaters. Maybe if I was ever at my grandma's house during Halloween, because she lived in a neighborhood. But yeah. Does anyone else want to play? Was up for about 3 days straight past that. Oh my gosh, you need more sleep than that, honestly, Blue. So sorry. Please be getting all the sleepies. Sending you all the love. And the hugs. We have one more spot. Who else wants to play? Who else wants to play? Question. USA got some weird candy. What does candy corn and the awful ones taste like? Candy corn? I like candy corn. It's kind of like just a sweet, blander, like, candy. It's not super flavorful. Oh, good. Oh, good. I like candy corn, but there are some people who just hate it. Yeah, it tastes like butter. Yeah, it's like sweet butter. Let's see. How is candy corn made? What is candy corn made of? Oh my god. Candy corn is a shaped waxy texture flavor based on honey, sugar, butter, and vanilla. It's a staple candy of the fall season. So yeah. Okay, it keeps breaking for me. I think it's because I tabbed out, but I think I'll call it there. I'm sorry, guys. You guys can keep playing if you want. I think it's buttery. But it's kind of similar to like how you make caramel and everything. Too long, alt-tabbing? Yeah, probably. This is so weird. See, the ingredients made from insects. A lot of candies use what they're talking about, like M&Ms or Skittles or whatever. The clear out coating they say comes from bugs or whatever. It's like people saying that vanilla smell comes from raccoon ass or whatever. Yeah. It's not true. It doesn't come from scent glands. It's old wives' tale. Red 40 is a specific beetle. Hey, it's to see, and people are like, disgusting ingredient made from. I'm like, oh my gosh. Candy corn isn't just sugar. Here we go. Sugar, corn syrup, confectioner's glaze, dextrose, gelatin, salt. Yep. Oh, sesame oil, artificial flavor, honey, yellow, red. So there you go. But yeah, so it's pretty basic candy base. For sure. What isn't there a thing? Yo, okay, but here, vanilla comes from, or what is beaver? Yeah, scent gland myth. I spelled myth wrong. Beaver butts emit goo used for vanilla flavoring. This is not true. But there's like a whole thing behind it. We've talked about this on stream before. But yeah. So yeah, so they act as if vanilla, yeah. Cocaine was in Coke, yeah. Them, oh my gosh, so gross. Eats it anyway. Yeah, people like, you know, like tons of stuff come from weird things that were like ew, but like it's like whatever. So pretty much the scent glands of the beaver back in the days of like trapping and stuff, before spices were readily available everywhere, they're pretty much just saying that like the beaver gland from its butt emitted a like sweet smell, and so that like, which comes from the castor gland. Yeah, castoreum, not their anal gland, although the glands are really close to each other. It's from its butt, but it's got a scent gland. A lot of animals have scent gland. Drink sweat and pee. Yep, that doesn't surprise me. They got to recycle the water somehow. Your energy, I'm willing to tell you all what all the ingredients are. Who figures this out? But yeah, so pretty much trappers back in the day, like trappers back in the day, you know, they would use all of the 1 liter of water equals wait, in space? But yeah, it just sounds like a what? Yeah, it's kind of one of those things that's like crazy, but yeah, they would use all the parts of everything, and so it's flavorfully fragrant. They would be using it as a flavor ice cream, chewing gum, pudding, and brownies. Basically anything that could use vanilla, raspberry, strawberry for at least 80 years. So it's not as common anymore, but it's kind of false, kind of not, like, from what I understand. So technically called castoreum, substance described as brown slime. This comes from the beaver's castor gland, which is like near its butt, and is a flavorfully fragrant. It's weird though, because I don't think it's commonly used anymore. I think it's like really I've seen both, because it's kind of, here's the thing, vanilla's not that expensive. But you think about, I don't know, I'm pretty sure when I read up on it before, because we argued about this on chat, like it streamed like a year ago. It's been a while though. I'm pretty sure when I read up about it, it's more expensive to get castoreum now than it used to be. So before the spice trades and everything were readily available, vanilla was lesser available, and then now in modern day, like trapping and butchering of beavers is way less common. We also don't have very many fur farms that do beavers, so the readily available likeness of castoreum compared to vanilla would make castoreum way more expensive than vanilla, theoretically. So there's no way that it's in our ice cream and flavoring anymore. Was it used in the past? Probably for some things, because when they would do like trapping and fur trades, they used all parts of the animals, and I'm sure they use the gland most likely for like perfumes and stuff, but from my understanding, it's really uncommon now. So I'm not gonna lie, you're quite intelligent. Oh, there's some of our fun facts. I honestly just have really weird fun facts, okay? It would be listed as castoreum, and exactly, it's not going to be vanilla extract or and castoreum might cost more than artificial vanillas anyway. Yes, and artificial vanilla wouldn't even say that it would be castoreum, most likely. So you're telling me if I get a beaver, I can make vanilla from its butt? You can smell its butt and it might smell like vanilla. I don't know if they used it for flavoring eating wise though. The annual industry consumption is very low, around 300 pounds, whereas vanilla is over 2. Thank you, Origami. There we go. I remember we had this conversation before, because like when you Google it, it looks 100% real. It's because everyone's fucking gullible. If you think about it though, like think about it. Fur trade, killing of beavers. How many beavers do they do a year in modern 2022, right? Vanilla. vanilla growing? How much vanilla is growing? You think about it, you know? It totally makes sense that, like, back in the day, they had maybe more beaver butts going around, right? But nowadays, no way. They do... No, the myth is that beaver butt is in all of our vanilla ice creams, which is false. So yes, you're correct. We were talking about eating it. Good night, Kakashi. Thank you again for the raid. Good night, Jelly. I love you. I'm gonna be going to bed pretty quick here too, but I thought this was funny. Because those websites are mostly print media, so they're dying for clicks, pretty much. Yeah, Business Insider. Like, what are these, like, Huffington Post? Like, come on. You pitiful people are telling your readers that, like, bad facts. Remember back in the day, to be a journalist, you had to, like, it was really frowned upon to, like, not lie and to have good facts. Not anymore. Thank you for the hydrate. I got you with the fun. You know what? If there's ever a fact about butts or poop or farts, don't worry. I will know it. I'll whip it out sometime. Oh, man. Snopes is right there, though. Wait, where? There might be an actual one right here. Does vanilla. Is commonly used as a food additive. Technically, they didn't lie. It's just misleading. Rating mostly false. Okay, good. But this doesn't show up on the Google thing, right? At least, okay, this is better. This is at least better. Again, part of today is sussing out fat. Yeah, it's really sad. It's really sad. Technically, the lie listed facts about used in the past. This is true. The butt facts were commonly, yeah, it's very misleading. So that's funny. Not to be confused with castor bean oil. It's yellowish brown. Da, da, da. But yeah, I literally did so much research about this a while ago, and I remember us debating it on stream. Yeah, here you go. 292 pounds versus 220 million pounds of vanilla bean. It's just incredibly makes no, like, it makes no sense in modern day. But it's funny. The truth about raspberry strawberry flavor from beaver gland extract, like, it's so funny. Oh, by the way. And on that note, I've been eating that. Holy. My favorite one's the guy's face when he tried Indian mango ant chutney. Apparently super yummy. Wait, what is that? I don't even know what that is. Donut, hello! Make sure everybody plays today. Kukuro, so you guys can get the pumpkin skin. But anyway, on that note, Mizu is going to go to bed. Ha ha ha. Got a bit of a migraine. Not super bad, but I'm hoping I can just sleep it off. It's crazy to do. They only eat mangoes? Oh, I mean, I can see that. I mean, they make fucking, like, poop coffee. Have you guys seen that shit? Have you guys seen the poop coffee? I'm telling you. The weirdest of things. Because, like, it's like that one animal eats, like, a lot of coffee beans and then it, like, poops it out or whatever, or eats something and poops it out and people make coffee out of it. And then we watched a video on elephant poop paper. I'm just telling you, there's always some fun poop facts that we can come up with. Also, we have 400 followers on YouTube. Let's go. 405 to be correct. And we are currently, my stupid thing keeps having a dumbass, like, loading bar on it. I see how many follows I have. We are at 5973, so we are 27 follows away from 6K, which is crazy. We're 48 subs away from 5K on the subathon. It's been just crazy lately. So you crush them up and it's instant sauce. Oh, I could see that. Ambergris. Yeah, ambergris. What isn't it? Okay, yeah, from your favorite whale VTuber. Yeah, it's I forget. Is it? It's made from like something. Usually, it's when a whale eats. It's whale poop or like puke or whatever, and oh, what? They use it for perfume. I thought that it was the stomach created a like large mass around something that it couldn't digest is what I always thought it was, but that's my bad. I thought it was when a whale ate something that it wasn't supposed to or something. Let me Google. Is it barf? I think it's barf. So I think what happens is like when you see like whales sometimes will eat giant squid and then the beak is undigestible, then they'll puke it out, but it'll like, it's like, you know, when your body creates like a cyst around something or whatever. I think that's what it is, but I could be wrong. Let me Google it. Wait, I did the wrong thing. Sorry. I was gonna turn off my heart monitor thing. Oop. Let me Google it. Amber. Gray amber is a solid, waxy, flammable substance of dull gray blackish color produced from the digestive system of what? Oh, from sperm whales. It's from sperm whales. Well, yes, it is bark. It is barf. We were both kind of correct. No longer hungry. I'm sorry, Snack Moto. You're supposed to be hungry all the time. Your name is with snacks. Freshly produced ambergris has a marine fecal odor. It acquires a sweet, earthy scent as it ages, commonly likened to the fragrance of rubbing alcohol without the vaporous chemical and stringency. Ambergris is highly valued by perfume makers as a fixative that allows the scent to endure much longer. Although it has been mostly replaced by synthetics, dogs are attracted to the smell of ambergris and are sometimes used by ambergris searchers. What is it? How it's made. Secretion of bile duct in the intestines of the sperm whale and can be found floating on the sea or washed up on coastlines. Is sometimes found in the abdomens of dead sperm whales. I still think it's when they eat something they can't digest, and that's like what coats it before they barf it back up. I'm pretty sure. Used to eat it with eggs. Ugh. Weird. Beaver butt to whale barf. I love that. Sounds cozy. Should temporarily disable the redeems that don't work at night. I probably should. Although, but to be fair, we usually refund almost all of the redeems at night. And if we always had to toggle them on and off, I think we'd probably forget them. But yeah, eventually we'll fix them. But we've been refunding everything besides the Pen Club, pretty much. So yeah, weird. We're learning all the fun facts, guys. On that note, we shall go to bed. I will calculate the time better because you guys have subbed, but we're gonna just eyeball it and drop 7 hours off the time. And toggling them definitely takes way more time. You have to hand toggle each one. But when you refund them, you can mass refund everything. So that's what we usually do, is because we encourage people to just spend their points on redeems. We actually refund like 90% of redeems anyway. Just to be nice, we usually do. We only don't refund Pin Club and Minecraft. We'll say it's at like 89. There we go. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm already at 147k again. Ayo. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out and everything. But yeah, so we just refund them. I don't think people notice that we refund them, but like, but yeah, we refund. Wouldn't you say most of them? Yeah, we mostly refund it just to be nice and like give people their points back because we know they're saving up for Pin Club. And plus, like, the more people do like the interactions, it like lets new people know that they're there and stuff. But yeah. So if people do spend stuff in the night, we make sure to refund it. So it's okay until we fix it. It is. I feel bad. It's a bit of a debate, but it is. Anyway. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more fun. Maybe we'll get into like more of Fatal Frame. I'm pretty sure that the bathhouse and I'm assuming the final Visage chapter will be fairly short. So I will just see how it goes. Good night, Rafita. Good night, everyone. What if you had the point slots, people would go broke every night? Oh, like if you could play like slots with it, probably. Good night, everybody. I love you. Get all the good sleep. Enjoy the Kukuro. Good night.